Hey, welcome back, guys, on this, the holiest of Taco Tuesdays. We did indeed celebrate with some tacos today, as is always right in the world. Technically burritos, not tacos, but what are you gonna do? All right, let's see. We found our badge last night, so that's a big plus. We found the badge, unfortunately, in a car, which was my car, that I drove into the ocean. So, did not work out so well for us. We did also explore a new part of town, so we have all kinds of dialogue to get ourselves through at the start of stream here. We also grabbed the dick of the corpse and examined it. Some good detective work. That's why they call it, like a private dick, you know? And so hyped to watch. Oh, I'm glad you're liking it. This is, I feel like this is one of those games that people are either going to really love or it's just going to be boring for them. Like, you got to be into this type of thing. I'm really digging it, though. I think it's a masterpiece. Hold on, I can get my coins. I had a chicken caprese from Starbucks. What's that? It's like a wrap? Caprese. Oh, let's start talking to people, too. We can do that now. Did you? Yeah, we did. We found a bullet in the brain, too, which was interesting. My running theory on what was happening was the chick was hooking up with the fucking dude. She shot him in the fucking mouth for one reason. Maybe, you know, the way all the politics roll here, it would not surprise me if she was sent here specifically to hook up with this lieutenant and then blow his brains out. Well, I guess technically shoot him in the mouth so that his brains don't blow out. And then make it look like something happened here so that we could build tension between the two sides and try and get full-out bloodbath in the town. Probably wouldn't be into playing this game myself and watch you play it and with others in chat. Makes it entertaining? Hell yeah. That's what I'd like to hear. I haven't seen anyone find that before. Well, Rose, that's what happens when you're a 10-piece physical specimen. Just cram your fist right through the guy's brain hole.
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer.
Like, he had a little hole in the back of like the soft palate of his mouth, and we just crammed our fist through it and fucking shattered his skull. Oh, it was so good. Oh man, great game, Robert. Hope you enjoy it. What do they do then? Believe the wait. Oh, if you don't find the bullet, I would assume you could buy into the hanging theory. I think also it's possible that you just don't figure it out. You know, you're like, well, something's afoot here, but we don't quite know what it was. Little troll in the dungeon. Thought you should know. If you can't see, then how'd you know I was here?
I still have a golden ear. Come, come.
Lean in.
Oh,
I ain't afraid of no
police
old lady.
officer. We don't cause any trouble around here. And we don't want any trouble
Playing
either.
Returnal? I don't know what that is. Put it down and go play Dread.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
Trouble? Say the second thing, Bratan. Shows you got style.
We're cops. We're hellraisers. Click, click, bang, bang.
No, you're not. I've seen you around here before. 12 years ago. You didn't raise any hell.
Me? 12 years
You were
ago?
quite helpful, actually. But still,
No.
in
I'm not
modern
helpful.
days, you're
I'm
considered
totally an ill omen. It's exactly what I've been telling everyone. The end is
You're
here.
not. No one around here considers us an ill omen. People would have told us.
Peepo wouldn't have told you anything. His lips are sealed.
Maybe they are afraid. Because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here. As long as men with guns aren't chasing you. And maybe even then. Because that's the kind of fishing village we've built.
Sounds like a nice place.
I'm sorry
We
there's
just
not
kick
a
back,
lot of
relax
room
here.
to park the motor
A lot of
carriage.
fear in the world.
And not a lot of houses. Or a lot of people. My kids are long gone. Searching for treasure. So
Haha,
are
treasure
others.
hunters. That's my backup plan. If this streaming thing doesn't work out, then, well, there's a lot of mystery in the world. Maybe get a nose for some treasure. Perhaps pick up scuba diving. Become like a
Look at
real-life
me,
Lara
Rambo.
Croft.
What brings you to us?
I don't know. To be honest, I was just exploring. Tell me tell me something about yourself.
Me? No one. Just an old washerwoman. Mother called me Isabel, if that's what you're asking. And my married name is Sadie. Now is your turn, Mr.
My name is Raphael Ambrosius Cortázar.
Your parents must have had big plans for you.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder if you measured up.
The question must be prompted by your sloppy posture.
Composure fail.
Straighten your back, man.
Posture check. Thanks, composure. All right, I was asked to get your signature.
Eh? What's this about? Come now, I can't read all this scribble. Tell me what it says.
Oh, we could lie. Everett wants to turn part of the village into a youth center.
Huh. I might be half blind, but it looks like part of the village is gonna be a street. The best part. The part we need to get out of our houses. Have you asked Lillian about this?
Oh, where can I find her?
even consider sign. She's right over there. The dark-haired woman, leaning.
I mean, I don't
Yes.
think the right thing to do is to
You
get him to
do
sign.
that.
I don't really want to do
Don't
that.
let
I'd rather tell him
fat
to piss
Mr.
off.
Clare down now, can you?
Fat Mr. Clare. I don't care about Mr. Clare. Mr. Clare can piss off. All right. All right. Somebody looking over the dock, did they say? This must be them.
Hi, officer.
Howdy.
Anything I can help you with?
As always, I am the Lawbringer.
You've graduated to Lawbringer now?
Well, it sounds a little
Men
nicer.
with authority have their quirks. Comes with never being second-guessed about anything.
She waves you
So
off.
what brings you here, Lawbringer?
Bringing of the law. I got a new thing. I've got questions. The first is, what's your
The
name?
name is Lillian.
Hey, what's up, Savage?
People call me Netpicker. I think I have time for questions. What are the other ones?
At least between picking nets.
Ask her about the cool sword.
She's a cool
Helps to
sword.
break the ice.
Swords. Nice sword. Does it come with a story?
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's to intimidate folks, mostly.
Hey, what's good, cat? It is imposing.
It's a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. Nothing fancy, just for
Yeah, but
intimidation.
a shovel and an axe have other purposes. I mean, a sword's purpose is either to kill or intimidate. Why do you need intimidation
From
tactics?
time to time, people need a lesson in respect.
Oh, it's going great,
That's
thank you.
just the way it is.
It's getting started
Back
for the
in
night.
day, I caught the eyes of many men.
Had some
And
corn
believe me,
dogs, some
men
homemade
need a lesson
homemade
in manners
tacos.
From time to time.
Can I borrow that sword?
No, I'm afraid not.
Ah, what a
Tempting to
shame.
confiscate the blade I used to keep these animals in check.
She refuses, but your word is the law. You are law.
But wait, I don't get to tell them about how I'm the law, so. Oh. Well, look what it is. Dante coming in, spending those hard-earned poop sock points on not a poop sock. Hey, Dante, good to see you tonight. We got 30 minutes of the gloves coming on. That's until what? 11:42.
Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying.
Wait, why? If they're thick-headed.
Yes, I enjoyed the way he bled.
If it is, then why the melancholy?
Gone.
He disappeared? Sounds like a missing persons case.
It absolutely does not. We are
Kim.
not going to look for him.
Kim? Hey, what's up, divas?
No. There's nothing to find. He's dead. Lost to the waves.
He died. Was he murdered?
The lieutenant shakes his head again.
Yeah. By himself. Inadvertently. He never respected the sea. Went out there drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day, he didn't come back. Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on.
She really likes those muscles, though. It's in the way she pronounces sinewy.
Mm-hmm. Should have thrown yourself into the waves after him. Damn. Yeah, death is nothing. I shit on death.
I don't. But us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. I buried him, mourned for an appropriate amount of time, and went on.
Those are some wild earrings. Imagine if she swung her head around too much and she caught her eye with one. Oh, fuck
Life
no.
didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
This is neither a touchy nor a very interesting topic for her. She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another, better, drunk. Ask her. Both of you could need some action.
Electrochemistry.
Do it! Hit on the widow! It's the right thing to do!
Oh, no. Don't know a good spot, so we gotta explore the coast before we try and go on a date with her, and Kim's presence makes it awkward. Is that your boat?
Sure is. The sun, I call her, coated with a fresh layer of tar just yesterday. It'll
Yeah,
take
I'll be
some
back.
time for it to dry.
Oh, I'm looking
assuming
for
the
someone.
sunny days continue.
So what's this game about? I'm a cop. Well, technically a detective. Sent out to investigate a murder. And I'm also a drunk drug addict who can't remember anything past my huge party a couple days ago. And you can either try and get your shit together and be a good cop, or you can embrace all sorts of absolutely insane
Let's
dialogue.
see. Who are you looking for?
Looking for missing cryptozoologists.
I don't think I know what these are. Care
People
to
who-
elaborate?
People who look for imaginary animals.
Aha! Like snowmen.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Only one guess which Toki picked.
Two
The
old
professional,
guys have
of
been
course.
wandering around here, nose in sand, talking
Ooh.
nonsense about snowmen and the like.
Yeah, that's got to be them. Where'd they go?
Don't really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess. I mean, that's where they were heading.
Also
Who else
looking
are
for
you
a
looking
working
for
class
besides
husband.
snowmen? Yeah, I'm not really looking for that anymore. Not much into the middle class ones either. Could do with some landed gentry, but apparently they don't make those anymore.
Landed gentry. Hold on. I gotta Google that to see if I'm her type. Landed gentry. It's a large historical British social class of landowners who lived entirely from rental income. Oh. Oh, so there's like fancy landowners and they just charge people taxes and live. The husband isn't for me. I'm looking for his wife.
Wish I could help you with that, but I haven't seen your working class husband. Maybe I can help you find someone else.
She seems genuinely sorry
Not you.
for not being
Not me
able to
yet.
help you.
Does it have surfs under their control? Oh yeah, right in the surf.
Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
If I ask her on a date after I try and get her to give up her house, I think she's gonna say no. So let's hold off on that. Why am I not high yet? I don't know. Maybe you're saving yourself for 420. Had you considered that, Taco? Had you? Well, that's somebody's home. Let's see if we can break into it. Crowbar? Crowbar ain't the way. How about lock cutter? How is this a skill? That's all I got. I don't remember. That's all there is. Hey, kiddos.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone. He can't be more than 5 years old. The other one looks indistinguishable from him. He watches his brother kick the stone with his tongue lolling out of his mouth.
Man, you guys look
The
identical.
stone-kicking one becomes frantic all of a sudden, as if that's something to be scared of. The obvious fact that you just stated.
He looks just like me.
Yeah, I said that.
The boy doesn't answer. His brother throws another rock. Both of their hair is covered in some kind of dirt.
You're bad with kids.
And what are you, Kid Master General?
Maybe I am. Now, how about some actual police work? We are not getting anything here.
Are you Lily's sister?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
You guys must be twins.
This one doesn't say anything. kicking the concrete with his worn-out sneaker.
Lily's our mum.
I said
The
that.
stone kicker laughs suddenly. His head is too large for his shoulders. The other one laughs as well. Maybe there's some kind of reason why they're laughing.
What are you
An
laughing
interesting
about?
Reason. The boy stops laughing and looks at his toes. Oh, okay. So now he's shy. Now he's not talking, just
No.
wobbling around like he's afraid of something.
Children are stupid. Okay, we got a laugh out of him.
Stupid.
I could do, I'm gonna leave now. I'm gonna leave and not talk to you anymore. But how about the policeman ask you something else now?
Okay.
Children are stupid.
You're stupid.
Just a second ago.
There we go. Did this
the
work?
first one was laughing. Now he's doing something with his lips and his gap tooth. It looks like he's sad because you're going, or who knows, really.
All right, bye, kids. That's not cool. There is a way we can get in here, huh? And how's that, Rose? Should I kick it down? Kim's already in there. Look at him, he phased right in. My God, Kim's literally just locked in there. What's up, Wax? What about on this guy? Is there anything in here? Might need to ask someone. Ma'am, can I have permission to ransack your house? They should just let you in? That'd be wild.
The old woman still hums her unknown
Yeah,
song.
they are ghosts.
She
They
opens
are.
her eyes to acknowledge your presence.
Where could someone stay
Stay?
around here?
That said, if lodgings is what you're looking
Got a
for,
free room.
I've got a free room in the shack.
How much?
I won't charge you for it. Take
It's
it
a
as
free
a gesture
room.
of goodwill from the village to the RCM.
You're just giving me it?
No one is using it, and God knows it's not much anyway.
Man, I can't steal from these
You
people.
can stay there.
There's this guy, Gart, who might makes me give him money every night just so I don't die out in the cold.
That's exactly how we get ya. That's why we built our own cinder block houses on the seaside.
That'll
So
learn
we
him.
don't have to give money to those crooks. We might not look like much, but they are ours.
Well, you just got a tenant.
Don't make an old woman regret opening her house to the...
Well,
Oh, come
if
on.
you're not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you. Here, in a shack.
He's a little relieved you're no longer in that room.
Really, Kim? You don't want to be close to me anymore?
This environment encourages one thing, and one thing only. Drinking.
Finally, you have those lamos of matinees off your back, Bratan. This looks like a great place to bring chicks.
What's down the coast?
Not much. Where's the abandoned church?
yes, welcome,
the
Restraza.
Dolorian Church of Humanity. It's been there since before my time, even. Some things just don't fly, officer.
Tell me where the drugs are?
Look
In my
around.
pocket right now. I got tons of
Who'd
them.
go to church here? They built it 300 years ago. Must have been nicer then.
So, they don't hold services there anymore? The Ecclesiastes?
No, we've tried, but things just keep happening. Crime, accidents, other things. The place never stays open. It's a pity.
Where were
It
the
used to
drugs
be Such a
going?
nice church.
How's Falcone getting men into
She's
city?
not telling you all she knows. Keep her talking.
Are you leaving stuff out?
Well, there's that music. Music from across the sea. Huh. It started a few days ago, and now it's blasting even through the night.
Is this a good game? Yes. In one word. Toki Solnados, I always do.
And now, suspicious
Look, we're here for
looking
6 hours,
people are
okay? I gotta
sneaking
make sure
around
we're
the church.
reserved.
I don't
And I don't
like
let
that.
everything out of the bag right away.
Perhaps the mysterious music is somehow connected to the case. She nods, rinsing another piece of cloth.
Sweet new hobo house. Hobo Cop has 2 houses. He's not much of a
The
hobo
door
anymore.
has seen better days.
I'll wait outside to give you some time and privacy to... After we are done with the day, I'll still be staying in the whirling.
The key turns with a satisfying click.
Yeah,
can
extensive
enter the
is
ship
definitely a
map.
word for it. It's as much as you want to let it go. Like, I'm sure there's people that probably just skip through most of it. And I feel like I'm starting to do that to some of it, but I don't want to do it to all of it. You know, some of the side stuff gets to be a lot for me. I just want to jam out with my boombox. If the mystery gets solved, it gets solved. Where's Inlet Empire when we need it? He is right here at level 7. What a god. Cop of the Apocalypse, 80%. You love to see that. What other kind of goodies they got in here? Floorboard creaks under my
Coastal
step.
wind still howls against the window of the shack. Occasionally, the waves crawl in under the foundation, producing a low hum. The room feels muffled, like you pulled your hat over your ears. Outside, it is cold and windy.
One of my comments
but
did
you're
not
inside,
post. Was it too
and
long?
it feels safe and warm.
I think if you go over the character limit, it'll show on your end, but it doesn't post.
What is this place to you?
It's my new hangout. Forward base. It's free. That's good enough. I could live here.
Waves crash onto the beach, drowning the reeds. Far to the south, a congregation gathers to a soup kitchen in a shelter for the homeless. An old woman gives out knitted scarves for free. This could have been you. This could still be you. A down on his luck nobody, trying to survive.
Thank you, Strange Sensation, for a fair assessment of the current situation.
Outside, the howl of the wind has picked up. The waves crash against the stilts again. It's as if you think the thought, but in someone else's voice.
Look under the floorboards.
Shall we have a peek under the floorboards? I don't know how we're going to do that.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it, adorned with the expression.
Attempt to stop the expression. 3% is still not good enough. I mean, we could roll it. Is that the whole premise of the movie? He just has antlers, like he's born with them, like almost like a body modification?
The bed is comforting.
Oh, they even left me some gruel in here. A little bit of
On
slop.
the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a
Oh,
small
can I
hand
shave?
A straight razor soaks inside the wash basin.
First, wash the smell of death off
Scrubbing
yourself.
all the necrotic tissue off your hands takes a while.
Necrotic
The fingernails
tissue
are
on my
especially
hands.
hard.
Oh,
Death has made
shit.
its way into every nook and cranny.
You can try. I mean, 58% is above 50, which means I'm not going to do it.
Persists. And finally, your bruised hands look clean and presentable. Sort of. The sudden absence of the morbid dead tissue smell is uplifting.
The sideburns make you look normal? I think he would look good without them.
The water reflects back a vague image of your face. Nose bulbous and red, hair unkempt, wrinkles lining the eyes and forehead. The stash is gigantic.
Well, you can keep the stash.
You'll be looking like a pansy without the chops. A fucking pansy.
Okay, never mind. Physical instrument has spoken. I'll be a pansy without the chops. I can't. Physical instrument guides our every whim. All right, I wash my hands. That's going to be good enough. Yeah, it is strange. I haven't heard of any of these movies. It seems like things they come out in trends. Like something pops off and everybody wants a piece of it. I still have one available after this. We were leveling Authority. Although, if I'm being honest, I kind of like having some of these, too. I mean, electrochemistry, I think, could use a little love. I do like my drugs. You think... Really? Kim likes the chops. I don't know. I mean, for somebody that sort of kind of has chops, not really. It's not intentional. It just kind of happens. I'm not a big fan of them. I haven't seen Lamb, but I thought it was about Lamb. No, that'd be too similar to the pig movie.
You stop mid-step and put your hand on the garish neck.
They make you look like a horrible person, but like Psycho said, the rest of my face looks pretty horrible, so they help even that out.
That bottle, Bratan! Just look at that bottle!
Where? Bottle what?
In this drunk's hand, on the pipe there, glowing blue.
You know, I don't know,
mysterious,
Ghost.
Otherworldly blue, filled to the brim with holy
I don't know.
mysteries.
Signature skill, that must be it. Whatever the hell signature skill means. They make you look sleazy, like what I am.
It's hard to know what exactly your vivid interior is speaking of here, but I'm guessing it's got a
Hey,
lot
James,
of
welcome to
alcohol
you.
in it.
Found lots of clothes with electrochemistry boosts. Did you give in? Did you accept your fate and listen to the boy?
Oh, I think this is about so much more than cool. Please go talk to him. See what it's about. I'm drawn to it.
Shall we talk about alcohol? This guy's sleeping in a fucking construction pipe. I don't know who Abigail is, nor do I have access to a
The
telephone.
noxious odor emanating from the drunken man is strong and familiar.
Y'all got any of those booze?
Caller. Yeah.
Fucking love this game. I'm falling in love with it too. I am the law.
You really don't have to. Besides, he won't understand you anyway.
Abigail. Oh, Abigail.
I call whoever I want. Don't tell me what to do.
Don Caller.
Is that the husband of the working woman? Yeah, it probably is. But Psycho, it's not gaslighting if there is actually an issue, right? Like she was just pretending that it wasn't a thing, but here he is. He exists. He's not fake.
Never thought you'd see such a thing in your life, but this guy's a little too drunk.
Tell me about your friends.
Don't you fucking call her. Hear me. Abigail.
I mean, Taco, I'm not sure if you were a part of this or not, but the other night, chat was bashing the old Judge Dredd, and frankly, I can't abide by that.
Don't call Abigail.
Why shouldn't I call
He
Abigail?
snorts and beckons you to lean in close.
Don't call Abigail. Don't call Abigail.
Okay, let's try yelling at him some more. Hey, I'm on an important official investigation. I demand you answer my questions.
There's no use in yelling at drums. He's barely holding it together.
The drunk man starts coughing, a really disgusting, hacking cough. He does not sound well at all.
Where am
The
I?
man hiccups, then mumbles something unintelligible.
That's true, Rose, but others did. And Rob Schneider is by far the worst part of that movie, as he is for just about anything he's in.
There was little chance he'd be a reliable witness anyway.
Stallone strong-armed the director into tons of stupid stuff like what? Hey, what's up, Atsu? Did he strong-arm him into throwing his brother off the Statue of Liberty while saying court's adjourned? Because if so, that was an improvement.
Hey, tequila!
Well, I got the pug emoji the other day. Welcome aboard. You're in the exclusive club
Good
now.
to see you. How's business? How's the whole reality situation treating you?
Been trying to avoid reality all my life.
So what's happening?
Huh, tequila.
Yeah, Tequila Sunset. How are the
Hey, you know it, Atsu.
high
You know it.
concept reality-based adventures?
Made it so he didn't have to wear the helmet all the time as the original character. He'd be better with the helmet on, I think. Yeah, I really didn't need... I mean, I didn't mind it at the time, but knowing more about the character Dredd, it would have been nice to have the helmet on.
Good. These people.
Maybe he
know
wanted to
your
show off
true
his
name.
muscles.
Looks like it has preceded you, Mr. Sunset.
They carried him the
More on
rest
that
of the way
later.
through life.
I like this guy. You should too. He respects you by calling you your true name.
He wears tight pants for like 60%. Okay, well, I hadn't noticed that, but thank you for pointing it out. Reality, it's perishing. Soon only glowing embers will remain of the atoms of human faces, only echoes. We're going for the Dark Souls ending.
Not this again. I was hoping that we were done with it.
And all the restaurants are Taco Bell. Are you talking about Demolition Man now?
Only echoes remaining of human faces? That's a pretty good apocalypse. I wouldn't mind if it came down to that.
He nods appreciatively and picks at his shit-stained Lycra TM jacket.
Things aren't going super well for Idiot
That's
Doom
TM means
Spiral
trademark.
either. Haven't found those keys
His name is
yet.
Idiot
Haven't won
Doom
that great piece
Spiral.
of ass back. No word from my business buddies.
Hey, welcome back, Robot Sonic. Try to be as vague as possible as Toki met the girl with the sound thing yet. Uh-oh. The girl with the sound thing. We're not talking about... That could be a couple things.
This guy's your buddy. You feel it immediately. You
I mean, there
belong
was
to
the
an organization,
cryptologist. I doubt
a
that's what you're talking
fraternity
about, though. Probably
of
not.
drunks.
So, what do you guys do? Wait. What's this Tequila Sunset?
It's you. Your Tequila Sunset.
That's my name? That's not a bad one.
We've met before. Don't you remember?
Maybe.
You
He takes
look
a
like
sip
you
of his
want
beer.
To know how Tequila Sunset came to be. You look like you want to hear the tale.
A bard. Regale me with your tale.
Tequila Sunset. Something ominous there.
Maybe I should... No. Let's learn. Go ahead.
Let me take a sip to moisten up my chords. Tequila Sunset rolled into Martinez last Friday. And by Tequila Sunset, I mean you. The man, the myth.
The legend. Was I alone?
Hey, let's not jump ahead of ourselves. This is your story. Stop interrupting. You got here on Friday to solve a case, hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, I mean the buzz. Because as far as I know, all you did was get piss drunk.
Okay, that does check out. That sounds like me.
Word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer. And that it would be really fucked up if you shot yourself in the head right in front of them.
We did that
That's
yesterday.
pretty high
I
concept,
forgot
if
about
you
that.
ask me.
Yeah, yesterday, for anybody who missed out, we were attempting to show a display of manliness to the Hardy Boys, and we rolled up to them. We asked for Kim's gun, and he was like, "Trust me, you're gonna like this." And we put the gun in our mouths and splattered our brain matter all over the cafeteria. That was wild.
Does that sound like something you do?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, it does.
The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He's listening as casually as he can.
And then?
It was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Morrowind...
Yeah, Robot Sonic, I like to go for whatever oddities I can in these kind of games. I find that
about this. We get our
the sort
drink
of
on
dead-end
24/7.
dialogue, with like the
Makes everything
all-in
warm
dialogue is a
and
lot of
glowy.
fun.
I trust you know the feeling.
Way to assert dominance, right? You think I'm afraid of death? I'll show you. How did you survive? I didn't. It was a game over.
Oh, yes, you do, Bratushka. The only thing better
It's a
than
previous
that
instance.
is pushing
Yeah,
the
no.
pedal to the
I'm.
metal
If you're saying this,
after
I
you
hopefully I'm
kiss the
following what you guys are
And
mentioning.
off we go.
I recognize what this guy's talking about is different, but I was reminiscing about the time we did it yesterday.
One moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage revving up somewhere on the plaza, followed by a series of dings and bangs.
Oh, it's all good. I'm a whirlwind of confusion. My linguistic skills are not the best, so I just wanted to clarify.
Do you remember the sound of wood cracking? The billboard?
Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears.
Hold on a second.
That's just the reality we're in.
Was I responsible for the gate being broken? Is that what he's about to tell me? So the reason my car was in the water was, I think, if I remember, the gate to the waterway couldn't be opened because there was a sign knocked down into the river.
Anyway, there was a brief silence, a gasp of silence, if you will, followed by a real commotion. We heard the
higher, or
carriage
was there two
careening
deaths
towards
already?
the coast at
When you
top
unalived?
speed.
I think that was the second time. The first time I died to the jacked guy, because I didn't do the 360 kick. which we remedied the other day.
Sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis and rushed to the jetty.
No fucking way.
Never
What's up, Lyra?
underestimate the speed of an alcoholic.
So I jumped the fucking river in my car?
What we saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up police carriage containing you. Right there on the beach. You revved the engine and screamed at the top of your lungs. The time hath come! So, naturally, being the curious cat I am, I asked what time hath come. To which you replied, the time hath come for Tequila Sunset, the end of all things.
Every word I said was true. Tequila Sunset will break the looms of reality.
Yeah.
That does sound like Gus Rest, and I love it.
Why not? Then you jammed the pedal and plowed right off the jetty and through the ice.
Your hands cranked on the steering levers.
We ran towards the ice whilst you crawled your way out, miraculously unhurt, covered in seaweed and shit, like some kind of sea monster.
Literal seaweed and shit. Unsurprising.
When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your badge and uniform were in the car.
Mm-hmm.
It was too late to get in there, though. The carriage had sunk too deep.
Yeah, don't worry. We solved that today.
Recognizing a brother in need, we offered our condolences and invited you to party with us, which you naturally agreed to.
You could follow this map with your finger.
What else was there to do? Thank you, brothers, for your help.
Thank you, brothers.
We asked about the whole Tequila Sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now, and insisted that we all call you that from then on.
Huh. Tequila Sunset. That sounds pretty good.
Yeah, I agree.
How long did we party for?
Hours. It was an all-night drink-a-thon. Then, at some point, I think it was Sunday morning, you got belligerent and wanted to talk about Revacholian women.
This sounds just like Teen Palpatine on most nights. Getting belligerent.
How they're beautiful and also whores and so on. How one of them fucked
I'd
you
probably
real
play as
bad.
apology cop.
After
and you know,
a short while,
you might
crossed
find
the
happiness in that,
event horizon,
Rose.
Looked sullen, got up, and left without saying anything.
Wow, that's quite a story.
So we did get laid, though. That's the important question.
Yeah.
Or perhaps
I
answer.
bet Tequila's a fucking legend around the precinct. You must be proud to work with him.
If you only knew.
Oh, man. But that's what's great about these games, Rose, is you could be somebody that doesn't like confrontation in real life, but the joy of a role-playing game to me is to be able to flip the script and see what it's like without the fear of repercussion. Like a temporary step into the life of someone else. Did I tell you anything specific about the person that fucked me?
You were pretty vague about it.
We were the carousel,
but you kept
hell
saying
yeah.
You got fucked real hard, and that we've all been fucked too.
It might be a different kind of fucking, though. The one where the world pounds you instead of a person.
Please, don't open that door.
No one's fucked me. I do the fucking around here.
Abigail.
It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. If I had to guess, I'd say you're still working through some shit.
Did I mention losing anything else?
Beside your gun and your badge?
Well,
You
what about
said
the gun?
something
Yeah,
about your
that.
Hope or heart or something. To be honest, the details are a little hazy. In retrospect, I guess you lost your motor carriage too? That's a big one.
Did you get a read on what kind of cop I was?
You kept calling yourself a goddamn superstar who'd cleared 501 cases.
Small exaggeration.
No thanks to the squares at the precinct. Yeah, you said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time. And that you didn't need anyone to do it. You're doing it solo.
I don't know about completed. I got to do the part where we take him down from the tree,
A
though.
lot of cops go solo and hermit once they reach that level of alcohol.
He's currently laying in the backyard. I'm waiting for Kim to go to bed. That way I can go steal the
It's not
boots.
meant as a joke. He's sorry for the hermit cop.
You told us that they were a bunch of fucking losers whose main interest was cramping your style.
That's what I said about my colleagues. I got the achievement hyper something cop.
It's more like you were
I lost
cramping
it. It's
theirs.
gone.
No specifics, though. It was more about you that night. It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all costs.
What do you guys do around here?
We are saving the world.
Oh, did you play without the voice acting robot?
Please don't go. Don't go.
Hyperstellar Law Official. There we go. It's a good name.
Okay, we're drinking. We're drinking alcohol. That's what we're doing.
Saving the world,
tried
baby.
To save the world once, a long time ago, with enterprise, creativity, and willpower. But that didn't work out.
It's even better now? Sure. I don't mind reading. On stream, I find this much reading really tough, though. Like, I barely can read something and speak it to you guys without fucking it up. Having to read a ton is just a nightmare. So I'm glad that it's voice acted now.
Whoop-de-doo. So now I'm a fucking storyteller. Right. Why not? Better than a beach bum.
How'd you become a doom spiral?
It depends, really. Are you willing to help me out?
The gleam in his eyes and the slouch in his posture is
You
so
want booze, don't you?
incredibly familiar.
I had no idea this game was pretty much all dialogue. Yeah.
I don't want it, man. I need it. Can't tell stories without
Don't
it.
worry, Lyra.
Dry
We'll get some real
stories are
action going with some
boring,
Legend of
you see?
Legaia after this.
So, have you got anything for good old idiot Doom
It's kind of awkward when streamers read everything in non-voice games, even the ones that are good at doing voice stuff. That's why I'm terrified of trying Planescape Torment on stream. I mean, skipping the writing seems like it would be criminal in that. All right, well, you can have my Commodore Red.
Classy.
Legend of Dragoon's better, though. Well, maybe we'll do a double playthrough. Maybe, Spiffy, I'll load up 2 emulators and use 2 controllers, and I'll play them both at the same time. Is there a category for that?
Spiral Boy, you gonna share that?
PS1, all JRPG, any category?
Shut up, guys. I'm telling a story here. Something happened to you. Something happened to me, too. My actual name is George. But around
George.
here, you already know. I was once a reasonably high net worth individual. A founder/junior partner at a high concept creative services agency. When my story begins, I had just landed a major contract with an insurance firm.
Hey, that sounds exciting.
I used the profits from my agency to finance what I called a cultural incubator. Abstract value generation, value per person, high concept stuff. I developed the paradigm, worked within the paradigm, but the burden of leadership weighed heavily on me.
Turns out there's an achievement for
went
solving the
jogging
case
every
without
so
ever
often
inspecting the
to keep
body, so I guess you
myself
don't even need to
sane.
find the bullet. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking about what I would do because I couldn't get the body down without talking to the big dude. And it seemed like I pretty much already had a confession, so you could definitely get through it. I don't think it would be as satisfying.
That's right. Getting a good run-in is important to maintaining your physical and mental health.
You play Legend of Legaia with one hand. I do want to play it. I was joking. We won't play it after this. Legend of Legaia has a special place in my heart.
Speaking of,
It's one of
when's
those
the last
JRPGs a
time you
friend
did
lent
your
me.
laps,
I was getting
pork chop?
into, and then they asked for it back. Did the jogging help?
It did. With my trusty Sansaric tracksuit, I felt like I could conquer the world. But now dreams are worn thin, much like my tracksuit.
So this guy was one of those hustle and grinders.
One day I left on my evening run. As you may know, it's impossible to clear your head when you're distracted by the sound of keys jangling in your pockets.
Also like Legaia, haven't played it in years though. I don't doubt that. Spiffy, you're one of those JRPG fans. I know it.
He's right. It's incredibly annoying.
I've seen it. I've witnessed those streams.
His eyes are clouded. his dilated blood vessels encircling his irises like stinging brambles.
So I removed the key ring and put the keys for the front gate and the apartment into different pockets to stop the jangling, you see. At least, that was the plan. I was halfway done with my usual lap.
I mean, I'm sure somebody has before, Vane.
The reality
Those pixels are pretty hot.
became very wet, very quickly.
PST, PST, PST. PS. Hold on, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Phantasy Star Trilogy, maybe? Are there 3 Phantasy Star? No, that can't be it. What's PSD? Oh, Planescape Torment. Whoops! See, I had my mind on JRPGs now, not CRPGs. Okay, how wet are we talking
Wet,
exactly?
Okay, it was raining really hard. I made my way back home and discovered that I didn't have the key to the front gate. I'd mixed it up with the key to the letterbox, which was useless.
Hope you don't mind sleeping in the mailbox tonight.
Naturally, the situation required me to climb over the gate, which I did. There was no climbing down because I slipped and landed on my ass.
I would have landed on my feet. I've got feline reflexes.
No, you don't.
Shut up.
Whatever. The point is, reality was looking rather grim just then. Me lying on my ass in a mud pit in the middle of a heavy shower. But when life knocked me down, I always got up. So I made my way across the yard. Standing in front of my apartment door, fumbling with my pockets, I realized that I'd also forgotten my apartment key.
You've got to be shitting me.
I wish I were, Tequila. I wish I were. Instead of my apartment key, I'd taken the key to the office.
That why you have shit-stained pants? It could be he still to this day wears those same.
I rang my neighbor's
same jogging
buzzers.
pants.
It
covered
was late,
in the mud.
and most of them didn't even answer. Those who did assumed I was trying to sell them something and hung up before I could even explain the situation. People are naturally wary of ad men, you see.
Oh yeah, and for good
One
reason.
moment someone chats you up, 5 minutes later you've bought a box of edible lingerie and a strap-on. I don't begrudge them.
Quite the
especially
sale.
since I was known to be one of the best.
Heavy is the head that wears the crown.
Just then, I experienced a moment of clarity. I still had the key to my office. I could wait out the storm there.
Yeah, definitely Robot. And even with games like this, well, especially with games like this, I barely pay attention. I kind of try and pick the key parts. I'm going back, I'm going forth. So it's hard to get immersed into something that's more dialogue driven. The narration here is so good. It does a nice job of keeping me in there, though.
But when I reached my office, I remembered that I'd asked one of my producers to change the locks that day.
Hey, welcome, Full Blown.
And since I hired only the best, he'd already done it, and I couldn't get in. Anyway, long story short, life spiraled out of control. I haven't gotten into my apartment for years, and my girlfriend left me because she didn't want to date a homeless man. The company, well, you see where I'm going with this.
Mm-hmm.
So, now you've heard my tragic tale. What do you think? Like nothing you've ever heard, huh?
I've only been a hobo cop for a few days now, but it don't seem so bad.
The hobo lifestyle definitely has some perks. Not having to pay rent.
You're free, you do whatever you like.
Not being responsible for 20 other people is nice too. But that charm wears off pretty quickly. Before you know it, you're wearing a shit-stained tracksuit and spending your days picking tear. You
all right. We don't want to go through too many stories. We got people
Good
to talk
see
to
you,
still.
Friend. Do I have deals set up for you, buddy boy?
Deals. I got $1.99. Unless I want to sleep out in the shit shack tonight, which I don't.
So what do you want? I got smokes. They're cheap. Very cheap. I got Pilsner. Great deal.
He's a
You
drug
won't get
dealer.
See? There it is, Bratushka! The spirit! Let's buy the spirit! 300 reals.
$300. Fuck off with that. It's just another stupid drunk idea I'm having that I'm attributing to my necktie. This is the mysterious and this is the mystery and the truth I need in buying a spirit.
Exactly! This is no
Think the
ordinary
shack is
drink.
better?
It's what our relationship has been building to. You have to buy it from him. Get along.
The lieutenant looks at you, looking at the bottle of spirits. Then at
Blue
Rosemary,
medicinal spirit. I don't
suspiciously.
know. Quite the business venture. Okay, you know what?
See, friend, it's real valuable. Worth every real, if you catch my drift. Got it from a bit of a business venture.
Nobody's crazy enough. I'll let him speak.
You know, it's funny, actually.
He's finding it difficult to focus his watery gaze.
What?
What do you mean? He said it was funny.
This guy.
Conversation might bring a discount, no?
Where'd you get the bottle of spirits
Oh,
from?
this is medicinal spirits. The good stuff. Got it from the doctor's office.
He ain't shitting you. Medicinal spirits are a blast, Bratan. The flaming truth of this joke of a world.
I got one of those scientific ampoules a few months ago. Torpedo, they call it. It's supposed to keep a man from taking a drink.
Yeah, I've heard great things about Tyranny, too. I heard some complaints, but... What was it? Was it... Bad ending? So this game is on sale for $20 on Steam, and I would advise that you buy it.
Didn't stop me.
If you like
for
what you
shit,
see.
That's for sure. 5 lemons with half a pack of butter, and you're good to go.
It's a good tip. I'll remember that.
It really isn't. In a week, the goddamn kidneys started giving me all kinds of help.
Rastraza, those
Finally,
are
the missus
3D
took me to a
carbuncle
private
emotes, and they make me
doctor's
feel
office.
uncomfortable.
Not a charity, the real thing. Those arseholes. Those
Yeah, what a bunch of
arseholes charged
assholes.
me 4 real, but the idiots left me alone in there. Now, I used to teach high school biology. I know what doctors use to preserve dead fingers. Like 3 cans of this blue medicinal stuff from the back room. Threw the snakes out and voila! What's left is this beautiful blue stuff. 98.7% almost pure alcohol.
Is that supposed to be... Is that supposed to be like a Breaking Bad reference right there? Because that was the Breaking Bad thing, right? Like the meth went blue because it was almost pure?
2 I already sold to these fine gentlemen here. But this last one is yours for 3 real, if you want it.
Don't say it.
Yeah, 3 real.
And it's yours, friend.
Well done. You got it.
Okay.
Just make sure to enjoy that one, friend.
Okay, I mean, if it works.
Bratan, I am so proud. Now, whatever you do, don't drink it. This deserves so much more than just regular oral
what do you mean?
consumption.
Are you talking about boofing that?
The tie is so on the money there. Up the
Oh
bonnet goes.
my god! We boofing! Okay, right, we're putting it in the bum.
Who said anything about putting it up there? No!
What?
We're gonna put it into a way more special place. So special! Just hang on to it. Keep it safe. Wait for my sign.
Wait for my sign. Okay, you got it. You got it. What's up, Cuff and Wayhaf?
Soon. The time will come
If
soon.
this game let me boof alcohol, it would probably get past Detroit on my favorite
Getting
games
a
list.
really dark vibe from this. This won't be pretty.
The boofing?
In the civilized world, it's a custom to tip the shopkeep, friend.
You're not getting a tip. Are you fucking... Who tips
Cop
a
of the
shopkeep?
apocalypse. It's not fire. It's not ash. There will most
Get the
certainly
poop
be
bottle to go
a
with the
sea
poop
of
sock. Well, you gotta put
corpses
something in
leading
there.
up to the event. But it won't be war or pestilence that causes it. Oh no. The event will belong to a genre of cataclysm.
Oh, the good news
No
is
man
Hank and
has
Connor
dared
are a
to
good part of the
suspect
game,
would ever
bros.
come to pass.
Especially if you
can
kill
only
off the
sense
other girl.
shape of it, like a cavity, a pit opening up
Which I
in
managed to
your
do
stomach,
in the first
a
scene.
throat into which the world will vanish. The streets, the grass, the stars, all will be rolled back. By whom? By what? And how? You don't know. All you know is you're not joking around.
Learning cap for Island Empire raised to 6, and learning cap to Shivers raised to 6. Okay. Alrighty then. Law Jaw. I'm not really sure what this one is, but I like the sound of it, so I'm going to internalize it. Moog, you know what? You're still a piece of shit for what you did yesterday, and I hope you thought about it all night. But I want you to know that this game just offered to let me boof the alcohol. You don't know what any of them are. That's true, so you might as well just take a shot based on name. No, we didn't stick it up our ass, but we were talking about it. And the acknowledgement of it is all I've ever really wanted. Ah, welcome, Nick. So all is forgiven, I'll never forgive you.
Winter, slow
No.
to let go of Revachol. Flex some more wet snow from above.
Well, yes, as a matter of fact, Vane, Moog Master 64 was picked to get a PS5 the other day from Sony. He was able to purchase one. And after I explained how excited for him I was and regaled how long I've been trying to get one myself, he decided not only to pass up on it, but then also not to tell me that he passed up on it, so I couldn't offer to buy it from him. Like a dirtbag. And to think, Moog and I are going to be meeting up in like a week and a half.
The snow falls lazily, making the
He better
beach
be wearing
sand
some sort of throat
pale
guard so I don't punch him in the
mixing
throat.
with the rust-colored sewage runoff. And to think, it seemed as though it were already spring.
Moog and I, and... Well, Fed, I didn't know you were here. Good, they can punch you in person, right? And Feta and Ogie.
The
Yeah.
melting snow seeps through your thin clothes. Grandmothers don't let their grandchildren out dressed so lightly in this weather. At least your hair is protected from getting wet. And
Just a
sticking together.
PS5?
You look
Or
around.
anything super value? I mean, PS5 sell for $1,100, dude. That's $700 profit. I mean, I don't know what the price difference is for the graphics cards. It could be a little bit more. It's in the same ballpark. Oh, we did one like this before. I wasn't too keen
We
on
should
this one
keep
before.
moving. Who knows when this
We might miss out on something cool, but it's a lot of dialogue. You just played Demon Souls on the PS3. What in the fuck? Yeah. Well, this was before Christmas time, too. That's what's going on with them right now. They're getting scalped to hell and back. It's been like this for the last year. Can't keep up with PlayStation. I stopped after PS2. Well, you stopped after the good one. Don't worry. PS4 seems like it's not bad either. Ooh, more quick travel. If I chose to use it. What are these posts? They could have treasure in them. I would have bought it for Toki VS. Well, you said you were doing it. I didn't want to be that guy and pressure you into it. Honestly, I thought about it when you messaged me. I was like, is he messaging me because he's asking, you know, if I want it? And I was like, no, he sounds like he wants it, so I'm not going to be like, hey, you going to use that? You going to finish that? Like, it's like you're sitting at dinner with somebody and someone's picking at your plate, like, you going to eat that? You going to finish that? Got a markup on the PS5 is almost literally the same percent as the GPU. I can give you a guess why, too. It's the chips, baby. It's all the chips, them CPUs. That's why I messaged you. What? No, you're just lying now. I'm not gonna sit here and take this, Moog. We have fucking mod scar and ban your ass. Go to couples counseling? It's a straight up fucking divorce. That's all right. Maybe someday I'll get the ability to buy one on my own. I don't even want a PS5. Yeah, okay. That's why I joined that other person's stream, and the first thing I hear is, "Oh yeah, if you want to get a PS5, buy the PS5." You're asking other people.
Appears in stark contrast to the padlock, carelessly drilled into
Yeah,
the
well,
wood.
some honeymoon phases don't even happen. They just crash and burn. give it a rattle.
Nothing happens. Only the sound of the padlock rattling against
End up
the
on
door.
some list then. Well, you have to apply for them if that's what you're asking, Dignan. So the way they're trying to counteract some of the scalping is by making you sign up on the Sony website through your PlayStation Network account, and then they'll enter you in the raffle to buy them.
I don't think that's going to work.
High above, the wind wraps the church in its rush, cold and wet from the ocean bay.
We got some other reading to do
It
here.
parts around the massive keel-shaped roof, like a test tunnel, washing both sides, the way it has done for 340 years. The wind keeps its distance. So should you.
I've been selected to buy a PS5, says Moog, and then Toki says, oh shit, are you gonna do it? Moog says, I don't know, what do you think? Did you get one? I was like, well, I didn't see any email, and we went and looked it up. Nope, I didn't get it. He sends a picture, and I was like, there it is, congratulations. I wonder how many they're sending out. We talk about the price. I mentioned that I plan to get one when I can. We talk about backwards compatibility. He joins a stream that I follow him into. He talks about it. I'm like, did you tell that person about it, LOL? And he's like, he's the only one I know that has it. He tells me to get out of his chat, and then he gives me a sub. That's it. Oh, I said, oh, no. I did not buy it. Yeah, and then he comes back the next day. I did not buy it, and I called him a slob. I requested the golden ticket, and he said, it's too late. It's run out of time. It's a sad tale. I will go, look, I'm a hoarder. I will keep receipts all day, okay? That's fine, Moog. I don't forgive you, and maybe I never will. Oh, okay, back to the game. Cold wind from the oceans part around me, keep moving like the tunnels, like a test tunnel, washing both sides. The way's done 340 years. What is the feeling? Tell me about this
There
feeling.
is a hole in my heart.
I think I might have one of those too.
The lieutenant looks at
Like
the
the
padlock.
physical kind.
He didn't hear you asking. You were quiet enough.
This game like Divinity? Nope. What's up, where? This one's all dialogue, baby.
This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp and a staple screwed.
Yeah, I mean, they
into
got
the wooden
videos of that
door.
too, Ghost Tree. It's
The
crazy.
lock is adorned with a yellow sticker. You see a yellow circle with 2 X's and a big curve below them that looks like a mouth. You're pretty sure you haven't seen it before, but what the symbol depicts is clear enough. A smiling dead guy. The curve makes it smile, and the X's make it dead.
Have you seen this?
He takes off his glasses and uses a blue handkerchief to thoroughly wipe them clean before inspecting the sticker. Then he looks up, pauses, and replies.
No.
Oh, okay.
Looks like a dead man smiling. Suggests junior delinquency.
What is suggested of junior delinquency
I
here?
haven't seen that sticker before, and I'm not
Let's
a
peel
youth.
it off.
There's nothing like the
We
sound of
passed
a
it.
sticker unpeeling. Now it's stuck to your thumb.
Whatever. We'll put it in the
Looks
ledger.
like today was a gold star day.
Gold star. I like that. Overwatch is boring. Overwatch is a blast, but holy fuck, is it toxic. I don't even want to go into the stories. Every day there's a new story made. It's incredible.
The carving on the door is block-like and angular, like the church itself. 2 large beams shoot
What makes it
downwards,
boring? That's what
sinking
makes it
into
exciting
the
for me.
wood
It's the
before they
drama.
reach the
Don't you like drama?
threshold. The surface is smooth from the wind, but moist to the
Today
touch.
was not a gold star day for me. Well, it's not too late. You got research to do.
The padlock passes through a staple that's been hastily attached to the wood.
I'm not
Closer
the toxic
inspection
one.
reveals that
All
one of the
right.
screws is
Here's a
not
scenario
screw
for
at
you,
all,
Teen
but
Palpatine.
a
There's a
nail.
button in
The work has been
Overwatch
done
that you press.
recently
It's the
and
X key
is
that says,
unprofessional,
in the
to say
character's
the
voice
least.
line, I need healing, right? So we're playing the game. I haven't said a word the entire game. I'm at about a third HP left, you know, and I'm running towards my healer who sees me. She turns and runs the other direction. So I hit the button once, and she keeps running in the other direction. So I hit the button again. Oh, she's not healing me. Whatever. I run and I go find a health pack. It takes me like 30 seconds out of the fight, right? We end up losing the round about 60 seconds later, and I hear her cue up her microphone, and she's like, "Shut the fuck up, Torbjorn, you're driving me fucking crazy!" And I'm like, what? What just happened? To which I cue up my mic for the first time of the match, and I say, me? And then she screams about how I was spamming the I need heal button. It was like, you can see it in the chat. It's 2 times. Over the course of the... There's 2 times. 2 of them. Made a friend? I mean, that was an absolute lunatic on the internet. That's why I like fighting games. You don't have to hear anyone and don't have any teammates to yell at you. There you go.
If you really think we should get in there...
That's why I like StarCraft as well. I mean, she was heated. I could hear it in her voice. I was like, what the hell? Someone's having a bad day. Should we start with kicking that drum coming from the ice?
Yes, the pulsing bass. An indication of junior delinquency.
Heavy wooden door.
Okay. Let's just get this all examined out. We gotta take this turkey back to Who's and What's His Face. Got a nice bow tie for more drama. Like curated play, give me a large scale group with closed group who wants to play it for fun but semi-serious. That's a tough thing to find because everybody wants a different level of commitment to it, I think. But I understand what you're getting at. Hey, what's up, AVD? You know what I find so interesting is I feel like so many people want co-op play. And for the last 12 years, we've seen 95% of these games coming out as PvP games. They're all rehashes of each other. Like, that's why I don't play them anymore, because they're fucking boring. It's all the same stuff. That's why I go back to Overwatch. I don't care about playing anything new, because it's all pretty much the same. You'd think by now we'd have, like, a cool new market for co-op. It seems like with the board game stuff. The board game stuff started out as PvP. And everybody got bored of it, because it just makes you hate each other. And now, like, a lot of the European board game companies make these, like, kind of solo but co-op PvP experiences that are really interesting. Where you're playing with each other and you're competing, but you're not directly attacking each other. You have a common goal. But sometimes you do. There's, like, no direct fuckery.
Someone has left an unidentifiable article of clothing on this railing. It smells really bad. The cloth, if you can still call it that, makes a soft crunching sound.
Trying to echo my thoughts, sure am.
Your finger into it.
That's what I do. I try to align my thoughts with yours, and that way you stick around. That's my ploy. Cities and Nights for Catan plays that up, Toki. Cities and Nights for Catan. Is that like an expansion for Catan?
It's streaked with dried
I love PvP2 games too, but the ones we play now are all the same. Either got your battle royales or your team-based shooters. I've already done those. I've already played them competitively. It's not exciting for me anymore.
Please tell me you're not taking that with you.
It might be a clue.
You think our suspect is a seagull who's been defecating on unsuspecting jackets?
It could have been multiple seagulls.
You should still take it.
Did we get it? Beautiful. Kim just doesn't understand that this whole area is a big crime scene. Anything goes here. Play Guilty Gear. You want to have any idea what the fuck's going on? I'm sure. Fighting games have never really kept my attention, though. I think a fighting game is best if you have a group of friends who are really into beating each other up in it. So you always have something to work towards. There's always like a competitive nature in your group of friends. You guys get together and have a reason to play. You met someone who can clean that jacket? Did I? Do I even want to clean robes?
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Hey, number one Sark, thank you for the 54 years of love and support. To our oldest viewer, thank you very much, Sark. Well, our oldest subber.
The smell. It's awful and familiar.
awfully familiar. What is it?
Don't you recognize it? That hideous pungency, that faintly cloying sweetness. Only death smells like that.
Death?
Something cold wakes in the pit of your stomach. Fear.
Hold up, Lieutenant. Something's not right here.
The lieutenant has already brought a handkerchief to his nose.
Is this guy dead? Hold on, let me loot my bag.
There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and a crumpled
Ooh.
kebab wrapper. In the
Kebabs.
tray, you see traces of mayonnaise and ketchup on it, as well as a tomato wedge. The wrapper reads,
I mean, this might be a
"Shish
body right
kebab
here.
Revachol." It's hard to concentrate in the smell. The sea air brings some relief. Whoever tossed it here was a heavy smoker. 2 empty bottles of Tallulah vodka. No, there's more in there. Livis strawberry liquor, plus some Pilsner bottles too.
A tragedy.
He shakes his head with...
That's it. All right, how about you?
A man lies on the boardwalk.
Oh, no,
His
he's
limbs
working
bent
class,
and
too.
upturned at
That's
an
not her
unnatural
boyfriend,
angle.
is it?
Right next to him is an empty bottle of spirits. In his cramped hand, a chewing gum wrapper. Half of his body has slipped between the cracked boardwalk, starting with the right leg. The fall has left him broken, contorted like a sad puppet. The smell is not as bad as a 2-week-old corpse, but it's
Definitely heading there. Well, she said she last saw her husband like 3 or 4 days ago, didn't she? The lieutenant squats next to the corpse and examines his face. 2 bulging eyes stare back at him, void of any signs of life.
Validity is faintly pronounced. Whoever this is has been dead for 2 days. No longer. We need to investigate.
Another dead body. This is your job. Steel yourself. Calm now. Carefully. Just another day. Just another dead body. Breathe.
It's weird that it doesn't look like a corpse because he's in that position where he's sitting up. Maybe he got $1 Million Babied, you know? He fell over and his crack right on the end. Anyone play WarioWare? What is your obsession with WarioWare? Moog, I've heard you ask about WarioWare like 30 times in the last week. Are you trying to lure people into playing some strange minigame-based game with you?
He's wearing mud-caked boots, beige trousers, and an old brown leather jacket with a bright blue lining. There are traces of kebab sauce on his chest.
I love WarioWare. Well, maybe we should be playing it on Saturdays.
Find some sunflower seeds and a rain-soaked library card folded into 2. His
Didn't she
jacket
say he
feels
was at the
sodden
library or
and
something
heavy
like that?
Under your hand.
Something was at the library.
Good. We should take a look at that library card after this is done.
The man has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk and hit his head.
Yeah, I've heard
against
Underrail
the
is good
metal
as
bench.
well.
Coagulated blood covers his black hair. One of his feet is still dangling through the hole. You have to be quite inebriated to fall that bad. Well over a liter of pure ethanol. 3 bottles of wine, or 1.5 of spirits. His expression is dull, like the sea behind him. Drops of water shining on his mustache. He was confused when he died. Confused and alone, most likely. Overcome with the awful surprise of it all. He was just about to
Underrail
head
and
home.
Undertale came out at the
The
same-ish
first step
time. It was
back
very
home proved to be
confusing.
his last.
When I first heard about it, my roommates who were super casual gamers, but they were like really into the Undertale community. You catch my drift? And I was confused. I was like, that game? I think it was Underrail. Like, you don't... That's like a CRPG.
There's
What the
some
hell are you
dried
doing?
blood on the metal bench, right where the corpse's head rests. The floorboards are rotten and slippery wet around the hole. An empty bottle lies nearby. A chewing gum wrapper is clutched in his fist.
Examine the man's
A
head.
dried chunk of blood covers the hair.
Yeah,
at the
oh
back
my
of
god.
his
The
head.
Outer Wilds and
An
Outer
open
Worlds thing
wound.
killed me.
It's sticky and cold to your touch.
I don't catch your drift, but I don't want to. Yeah. Undertale, I don't know if you've played it, but it is a great game. It was very enjoyable. The guy who made it did a great job of utilizing, his one-man team, simple style, and making it fun and interesting, with lovable characters, all that good stuff. But yeah, notoriously toxic. I mean, feverent is another word.
This is where he came out of himself, drop by drop, when he was unconscious. It took 3, maybe 4 minutes.
It's part of the reason I didn't play it at first either, because they just would not stop talking
You
about
don't
it.
see any other major wounds, do you? Seems like the head wound was fatal. It's exactly the shape of the bench.
Bullying streamers went the wrong path. Maybe we should stream it, and when people come in here and try and bully it, I give them the reverse bully. What do you think about that?
They screech under your feet ominously. It's
Stardew
hard to
Valley
say
community
whether
is
the dead
notoriously
man's
wholesome.
weight was
True.
the cause
Yeah.
of the boardwalk to break. It definitely looks fragile.
I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
You see waves churning below. Something cracks beneath your feet. A .75 liter Tallulah vodka with its cap missing. There's hardly anything left
All
inside.
the loser kids have grown up a bit. I don't know. Honestly, Moog, people like to point at kids as the problem. Like, you know, the old adage would be, you're just a fucking kid, or it's probably some shithead kid or something like that when you're playing a competitive game. It was almost always the people in, like, their late 20s, early 30s, though. Like, most of the, maybe early 20s even. Like, most of the people in, like, the early teens and even mid-teens that I have played games with. Like, even just today, I was playing Overwatch with some kid. And I didn't want to listen to him talk, but he was nice enough. He just wanted to play the game and have fun.
With a slight touch of menthol. The man meant to enjoy himself, have a good time.
Hasn't been corrupted yet, to the point where they just want to put the negativity to other people on the internet.
I'd prefer if you didn't collect them this time. It's not proper.
Come on, I want to have a bag full of everything.
True. It feels disrespectful. Grabowski spearmint chewing gum. Green leaves on the cover. The man's mouth is half agape from the
Unreal
terror
has the
of
reputation of
fall.
having to be a good build going in, or it's both painful and impossible. I guess for good experience, you either follow a guide or waste arrows on a build you couldn't possibly know. Well, Shaw, it sounds like a lot like your Arcanum experience.
The blackness of death. Stench. You think you see white chewing gum too.
Way worse than, ooh.
Confirmed. Nearly the whole pack is
Yeah,
there.
me too.
Solidified
Inlet Emperor is
with
just,
lower rear teeth.
it's bound to me. I try to escape it with physical specimen, but can't do it.
He ate the whole pack, right? It's to cover the smell of alcohol before going home.
And that's what
The
killed
worst
him.
thing is,
Too much spearmint.
I've seen it before. Almost the same scenario. Even the chewing gum.
In a ditch off a road below the 881, he thinks. A young father. Then he shakes his head to make the memory stop. The entire boardwalk creaks in the wind as you take a step
Who is this
back.
man?
Looks like one of the locals. He'd have to know this spot to come here. You don't just walk over here.
Well, we did.
But that's just a lazy assumption. What do you think?
We know who this is. It's the working class woman's missing husband, dead on the
The
boardwalk.
woman you met at the book stand? Why do you think it's her husband?
The library card. He was supposed to return a book.
I can't see a book. So he took the book to the library, then came back and thought, I'll have one.
Just one drink. I have my cool jacket on.
Oh, that's right,
I
the
took
cool
book to the
jacket.
library. I've earned it. The view from the lookout is beautiful.
Damn it. He's definitely someone's husband. Death by misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk.
Oh,
A truly unfortunate accident. If it
You think
wouldn't
he
have
was-
been for that bench, he'd be alive.
he did get $1 Million Baby then.
They'll seal this place off after the news reaches the coalition officials. I doubt that they have enough resources to actually repair the boardwalk. Not that sealing it off would keep anyone away. All it does is keep the city council's hands clean.
All right. So we figured a bunch of things out. Where do the kebabs figure into this?
What about it? The deceased ate some kebab. It's probably from a nearby place, maybe in the box.
Think he was
Oh,
drunk?
yes. Some symptoms of acute alcohol poisoning could have definitely played a role here. Severe confusion, respiratory depression, unpredictable behavior. But I think that death arrived through head trauma, not liver failure. It does seem to be a pretty straightforward misadventure.
What should we do with him then?
From where I stand, I can see two options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, Or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleagues to
I'll
handle.
take the case.
All right. We should first examine the library card you found.
Yep, that was the next step. Library card. Did we get the cool jacket? That's the filthy jacket.
The library card is folded into two and still slightly wet to the
Yep,
touch.
there's a
The
ton
front
of communities
side
like that,
reads,
Rose.
Central
It's an
General
unfortunate
Public
trope.
Library card issued to Billy Mejean expires July 53.
That'd be a surefire way to make sure that this is her husband. Billy Majun?
Whoever owns this card is an avid reader. You find a list of books written in blue pencil. Radio thriller. Stand a little less between me and the sun. The last one in the list is The Glinton Curve by M. Theobald. A library stamp indicates that the book has been returned. Most of these titles seem to be in the sci-fi genre. Some thrillers too.
What about the backside of the card?
If lost, please return the card to the lock.
Good. We should give them a call from my kinema. See if we can learn anything.
My
about
Kinema, that must be the
Elysium.
car. Alright. Well, that's damn unfortunate. Someone's gonna have to tell that lady that I was right. And it's gonna have to be me, I think. It's rather unfortunate, and I hate being right all the time, but she pushed me on it, and I had to push back, and now she's gonna not only feel stupid, but be short a husband. I'm not sure which is worse.
And Mikhail noticed the windows, especially with how there are no windows on the south side. This
I don't know
was
about
to
that
deal
smile.
with. You officers, come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez? I'm Tran Heilostam. You must be Kim Kitsuragi, right? I was
He
just telling my
knows.
son about this building. Not a lot of people realize the historic significance here. Very
Nice to meet you.
Hold on. Hypertext?
Yes, hypertext. Young Carp and the collection of cultural hyperlinks.
He's just making up fancy words. This doesn't mean anything.
Hold on. Hypertext? That's what I just said. Okay, wait. What about the windows?
Oh, yes. So, Mikhail, they had to deal with monitor glare, especially in the summer. They still had vector monitors back then. That was 49 years ago. So they didn't have windows on the south wall.
You and Kim know each other?
No, I can't say that we've met before, but I've heard of Kim, of course. Mikhail, say hi to the officers.
He rests his hand on the boy's shoulder. The child stays hidden behind the hem of his father's coat, clutching his worm-threaded coloring book.
Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer. Have you heard of it? It's a programming language used in Grad. Quite tricky, but he wanted to play this Grad-made adventure program. We've been getting really into worms lately.
Uh-oh. Sounds like a nerd alert.
But I assume you're not here for giant worms when there are so many real things to see. Just as I was
Oh,
telling
look,
Mikhail
Moog, you're not the
before,
only
this
person
is
who
where
likes
the
to play
coalition
worms.
landed in '08. We could be standing on what is the most interesting landmark in Revachol West.
This man is your half-brother. You feel it. But why?
What's so fascinating about an empty building?
Aha! But it's not just any empty old building. What not a lot of people know is this used to be the R&D department of Felt Electrical. And Felt, which now sells ink cartridges mostly, was once a top dog in the turn-of-the-century cybernetics boom.
Hold on. What's R&D?
Wait, what's an R&D department?
Apologies, it's an acronym for research and development. They don't use it anymore. You're probably more familiar with RTD, Research and Technological Development.
Yeah.
It
No, I'm
looks
not familiar with
old
many
and
things.
That's not surprising. Only a vestigial ink cartridge and ferrotape manufacturer remains. They started out as a midway electronics outfit in Königstein 2 centuries ago. After an aggressive move to Revachol, Feld became a global player in the emerging personal electronics market of the pre-revolutionary era.
I mean, you got to learn what PlayStation was coded on first, Ghost. If you want to play the games, you got to know how to make the games. Isn't that interesting?
was beating them in business machines. But Feld had an ace up their sleeve. Or should I say, they were developing an ace up their sleeve? I'm mixing my metaphors here.
Okay, what was that ace?
It was here in Martinez, possibly in this very building, that they developed prototypes for a tape computer.
Tape computer? That sounds ridiculous.
An elegant folding mechanism of rollers and ferrotape ribbons, portable enough to be a take-it-home solution. Revolutionizing business machines, possibly even bring them to the average consumer. Which is a feat of engineering even today's giants, Rehm, ICN and ZAM, haven't achieved yet.
What happened?
Indeed. What?
The revolution!
Unfortunately, their moonshot project never made it to the market. Feld's move to Revachol backfired. The revolutionary government liquefied their assets and expropriated those very advanced prototypes. Possibly from this very
That's all it
building,
takes, Palpy.
or one of the adjacent ruins.
A stir in the loins from the talk of CRPGs.
All of this was built by Feld, even the boardwalk. Wild Pines built Martinez proper as a resort for their middle management. Feld built this side of town for R&D.
Say that Feld Electrical built this boardwalk.
Yes, they even built a pleasure wheel, but that got destroyed.
Pleasure wheel? Whoa, was that like a cock carousel?
Pleasure wheel?
Perhaps reminded of a childhood memory. It's clear he would prefer there were a big wheel lighting up the coast.
Yes, to lure in their star engineers. This part
So they
of
used
Martinez
this
was nothing but
pleasure
reeds
wheel
before
and
it fell
cock
them out.
carousel to lure in
They
their
had to
star
make the
engineers.
prospect
All
of
right.
living here attractive. It was supposed to become a global center for innovation in cybernetics.
Oh, it's a Ferris wheel. That makes so much more sense.
Other plans.
Okay, all right, never mind. I don't know where my mind was going.
Oh, I'm afraid it didn't end well for the boys. But this story is a bit too dark for little Mikhail here. Now, if you were to ask about tape computers...
Ah, yes, Pathy, welcome.
They used them for military communications.
It was going in the
but
gutter.
also to
Yeah,
write
that's
and
where we
send out
live.
Press releases. The most notorious example being Le Decret de Mars. What's the Mars Decree? I mean the radio transmission sent out to news agencies and world governments by the newly created Commune of Revachol on the 7th of March in the year 02. It's a beautiful piece of text, actually.
Man,
A
this guy sure
singer-songwriter
can
I know,
talk.
Charette, called it a love poem to Revachol on her political concept album, Bombessier. I tried to get Mikhail to memorize it.
Is this the kind of lore that's a bit too much for
Someone
me?
was much too interested in Worms to be paying any attention.
The kid takes
Less
a peek at
immersed,
the green
more
and silver
aggravated.
verb
All
on
right.
the cover of the book.
Hey, what's up,
Already
K-Bob?
forgetting about this part
K-Bob,
of
we
the
found some
discussion.
K-Bobs in the trash a minute ago.
Actually, no one knows. No one even knows what a
And
computer
2B,
made
welcome to
entirely
ya.
of tape would look like. But word has it, they were very elegant. 10 years
Elegant
ago,
tape computers.
I did a little freelancing, I guess you could say. I was a special consultant for an exhibition at the Humpty Dumpty Dum Center in Vredefort, Oranje.
Humpty, that sounds
It
like
raised the
Humpty
same
Dumpty
questions,
Dum.
And we had lengthy
Toki hates us and
discussions
nerds
with Paul
talk.
Ockerman,
It
who
just
was
depends on the
head curator
topic.
At the time. This was before.
Wait, did he just say Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center?
Yeah, he did.
He said Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center. Like it's the most natural thing.
There we go. Here we go.
This is all ninsy-pinsy garbage for sissy people.
See, this is why we're playing physical instrument, because he knows exactly what I want. Okay, the Wompty Dumpty Dom Center, Paul Ochterman, Keith and the Guy Juiced. What are you talking
the
about?
Dumpty Dum Center for Contemporary Arts. The exhibition itself drew on Lagerman's notion of memory, and so there were some parallels. That's why
You're
the head
making this
curator,
up.
Paul Ockerman,
Turn to the
chose
lieutenant. Kim, is he making this up?
In fact, I'm not. The Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center.
The
is a
Wumpty
place
Dumpty
you can
Dum
visit if
is
you're ever
apparently a
in
thought
Vredefort
process,
and
too.
are
Thought-
ever in the
thought-
market for an
prog-
exhibition
whatever.
space / contemporary art research center. But perhaps I should return to the tape computers. As I was saying, the device itself was very elegant, fragile even. One could write directly on the tape using a special chemical solution. The machine would then analyze the handwriting, perform operations, and project output onto a white screen. It was a beautiful, delicate thing.
Yeah, I've seen cooler things than
certainly
that.
haven't. Though I understand the socio-economic causes of the revolution, it pains me to imagine the revolutionaries setting fire to this precious device. But so they did. The failed playback experiment vanished into the fires of '07.
Why did the revolutionaries destroy it? Is it so they didn't have to listen to people like you talk about it, Trent?
Who knows? Maybe it was an accident. But of course, what else?
You look like someone who has money. Do you have any money?
I do have some money, yes, but that's not what's really important here.
He's not gonna give you money. What are you doing?
But I have some of that unimportant money?
Oh no, I don't have it on me, officer. I was talking in more general terms. I'm just spending time with my kid here, showing him around the lesser-known parts of our hometown. It wouldn't be wise.
The skipping hurts. Wait, if I know you're balls deep in the Humpty Dumpty Doo Literacy Center or whatever it is. It's too much for me.
Not that he would have to worry about being robbed. He looks surprisingly buff.
Hey, by the way, do you work out? Here's my kind of dialogue.
I do some Lomantang stick fighting now and then.
Stick fighting? Was that like with your stick?
It's an anthropological heritage of the Lomantang people. A martial art of sorts, but what not a lot of books mention is that it also carries a cultural significance among the Lomantangs, as it used to be the best means of showing off to look for brides.
Chit chat, is that what you call this? Chit chat? I call this yap with 3 P's.
Interestingly enough, brings us to the socio-economic structure of the traditional rural tribes of the Lomantang Isles, which... But anyway, I'm boring you with details again.
Oh, no, I was very enthralled. Like, I'm not really interested in the practice. I just want to know how often you work out. Now and then. That's what, like, once a week?
Lomantang stick fighting is a little like a Berolidin addiction. I've been practicing it for nearly 20 years now, so you could say that my doses have grown a little peculiar.
He's gotten really into the stick fighting.
Wait, what does this man know about Pyrrolidon addiction?
Hold on. Pyrrolidon addiction, what an interesting metaphor. Study his face, or perhaps not a metaphor at all?
You got me, detective. But my history should hardly come as a surprise.
Oh, he is a drug addict.
Here's a former junkie. I can recognize one when I see it.
Dad's fighting with sticks every night after dinner for 4 hours. He has a special room for that, and a special costume.
That's right, Mikhail. It also has a meditative quality. Helps to clear my head.
But I agree with
anyway.
it. Well, great.
No,
thanks for the information.
To you for having me and little Mikhail here to pick your brain. A very interesting conversation indeed.
You see, a once bright mural towering above you. The signage has peeled off over the years, but you can still make out Feld Electrical R&D. A slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago. Now, only a shadow of peeled letters remains. It says, tomorrow is just a whisper away.
Tomorrow is just a whisper away.
Looks like tomorrow never came.
Turn away. That's cold, Kim. Cold as the icy skates on. Hey, we could buy those physical specimen pants off of that kid now. Would be like a pry bar for this. I mean, if we don't have to pay the $20 a night, that frees up our wallet. I can live in my hobo shack. Yo, good money. Okay, so they go as a pair. I can't talk to the kid individually. Yeah, I probably can. I can tell Gart to fuck off, and then as I flip him off on the way out, I'll be like, hey, I got you new stuffed bird. Be like, God damn, that man has a heart of gold. He's edgy, but he's got a heart of gold. Estraza, I don't even want to know why you DM'd me. I see it. I see it there. Trying to get a pop-up on Steam like he knows something.
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic
I doubt he'll be sad to see you leave. You never know.
Call someone, unless you hear the tone. The machine is inoperable.
Why not? Random number. Let's roll the dice.
Still calling. This feels wrong. Should you be doing this?
Nah, probably not.
Is that you,
Yes, it's me, Pierre.
So nice of you to find the time to call me. It gets so lonely. Even the animals have died.
It gets lonely even when you're with people.
Are you sure you're Pierre? Your voice, it's different. There. Chrysanthemum.
You should try asking the waitress why she left if you still can. Yeah, when we go back to the car
Her
and call the
voice
precinct.
is drowned in white noise. You get a sinking feeling.
Okay, I don't need to waste my 10 cents. We've got a couple of things. I'm going to keep exploring over here for a bit. We got, what, 3.5 hours? We got a couple things to do tonight as well. Our partner is so disappointed in us? Nah. You know, he follows us and he recognizes what we are. He's aware of the monster that we are. But he's also aware of the monster detective that we are, too. And to him, I think that's the most important bit. It's about upholding the law. Getting things done. Yeah, me too. Like when I grab the guy's junk and he just stares at the fence. What are you doing? But then there's those nice bonding scenes, like where you're sitting together on the bench, whistling. It's like everything's gonna be okay. For a few brief moments, you can forget about all the trauma you've been through, all the strafe. Got a couple things to pawn, maybe some postcards. I could probably sell some clothes, too. Kind of feel bad selling clothes in case there's ever a check we need to hit. Or drop the girl's drug and it sounded like a rattlesnake. Yeah, that was so good.
If I can help you with anything.
And then you secretly pocket them again.
Sure thing. Maybe. Shady-looking guys came in here yesterday, looking like they'd just taken off their Wild Pines overalls. They went their way. It was a trip, but you know, all sorts of people come here, asking
That's
for
true. We
all
can sell the
sorts of
Garbo.
things.
Oh, I'm glad you've enjoyed it, Dropkick. I can't recommend this enough. If you guys enjoy dialogue-driven stuff, I mean, this is a knockout of the park.
Sure, man.
I didn't want to leave. I want to sell you things.
Hello. Let me know if I can help you with.
Top one.
Sure.
There it is.
Let me have a look.
Let's show him the corpse photo.
No, I don't like those kinds of objects.
No sale.
Aphotic paths, counter radiance. I'm not purchasing any more clothing, and especially.
Oh, he won't even buy the clothing.
Your mother is an necrotic object. I'm fun. Look at me sparkle in the light of the projector.
I'll check my
else you're
pockets.
thinking of selling?
Sell. So I paid $3 for the blue medicine. I'm not going to pawn it, but it sells for $8. That's cool. I hate pawning things like this, so I'm not going to do that either, because I just don't know.
Another time.
I'm not even sure if I examined everything. I think I missed
see
this.
rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags. Others yet try to find something pretty and cool here. Then use it to win her back.
Win her back. 42% of the time.
Everything you
Nope.
pick out seems
Well, you gotta fail some of them.
chipped and sad somehow. Yes. Buy something nice. A figurine.
Yeah, no, it's nice not having the money crunch
This
on us
sounds
anymore.
Off.
I would like
You
to buy his
shouldn't trust this
hubcaps
guy.
back. I think that would be a true good ending.
Big men on big horses, clad in lamella armor and carrying flintlocks, the kind that would mow down a line of enemy soldiers in the blink of an eye.
Franco-Nigerian knight. I used to be very serious about these guys.
I used to be very serious about these guys. He's implying that he used to collect them. Like a nerd.
A long, long time ago.
Okay. Oh, there's something over here.
Wow. A very large red t-shirt with an impressive print.
Hey, what's up,
stands out
bots?
from the other garb. Oh yeah. The print depicts a muscled man striding toward you. A giant sword in each hand, encircled by burning embers. Behind him is a cluster of cabins engulfed in flames.
How much you selling this t-shirt for?
Real.
That's dirt cheap.
But you give it to me for free then?
But why?
The man from Helgema is a superstar. I'm a superstar. Be perfect.
I suppose that makes sense, yes.
I love this guy. He actually did it. He actually fucking did it. All right. -2 to authority. That's a dope-ass shirt, though. I mean, my +1's... So if you didn't care about authority, this would be great, but my +1's better. What are my glasses right now? Logic for empathy. So I'd lose perception, which I like using perception. I don't really care about the other one. This is just free logic for a jacket. But my empathy hand-eye, I think, is where it's at right now. Can't believe it worked? That's what's good about this game. Is you never know what you're gonna get. It's like a box of chocolates. I don't like losing reaction speed. Yeah, so I think that's just that. It's all good. What's going on here? Why is this lit up? Oh, because we got a new one. I don't know. Some of the sane gear I think is fitting for like a sane playthrough, like the logical gear. You know, you wear the bow tie and you get some logic. What's up, Wonka? How you doing, dude? I think it would just you know you dress like what your playthrough is gonna be.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Public library.
Hold on, officer. I've got Central Jamrock Public Library on the line, and I've already introduced you to their librarian. Connecting the call in 2, 1.
Yes,
I'll
this is
make
Central
the call.
Jamrock Public Library here. How can I help you, officer?
So what is this game? It's a CRPG.
He sounds
Detective
worried,
CRPG
yet ready to assist. This is how people get when the police
of the video variety. I'm looking for any information that you can provide on Billy Magine, a reader.
Billy Majon.
Ah, welcome, Jazz.
Give me a moment. I'll have to check our database.
I think my strategy when I played was just to try to balance out my stats. I thought about doing that, but to me, the all-in usually gets you more over-the-top shit. Oh, God.
On Moreau Drive in central Jamrock, in a darkened hall lit by orange desk lamps far away from the noise outside, a middle-aged man taps commands into an
You can
old
fight
radio
children
computer.
and adults equally.
A printout falls on the desk. Behind him, a lonely reader scours some dusty bookshelves, looking for a paperback.
Yes, hello. Are you still there? I found Billy Majon's home address. Is that all right? No phone number, unfortunately.
Sure.
Here we go, sir. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33B, apartment number 20. It's in Martinez, I believe. Cape...
That's where the smoker on the balcony lives, isn't it?
Interesting. So it might not be the working class person.
It says here that they returned their last book just a few days ago. But I wasn't at work that day. Marie? Marie? Do you remember a reader named Billy Majon? They returned a Tybalt book the other day.
Maurice, what? A woman yells. Then, yes, okay, if it was the police.
Yes, it was my colleague Marie. She said that it was Billy's husband who returned the book. He also asked for this new sci-fi release, Lowe's Radio City 87, but we don't have it yet.
So Billy Magine is a woman, not a man? How did you know? How did your colleague know that it was her husband?
Marie knows Billy. She's been working here longer than me. Sometimes her husband returns some books for her.
Yep, I plan on meeting the smoker. I gotta do that at 2100, though.
Goes for a little drink later. On the lookout.
Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Marie knows Billy. She's been working here longer than me. Sometimes her husband returns some books and then goes for a little drink. You don't think that there's foul play here, do ya? What's up, Jester?
Sorry, no. Marie only knows him by sight.
Oh, him by sight. Maybe not.
Marie! She said it was an older man, and that she's pretty sure he'd had a drink or two. The last
What was he wearing?
1 second. Sorry, Marie wasn't really paying any attention.
All right, that's
Happy
fine.
We could help.
Anything else you need?
We got
from
our
me?
information. Need to report a dead body on the Martinez
One
boardwalk.
moment. Can you please describe the body? Age, sex, cause of death?
An unidentified middle-aged man. Looks like he slipped, fell through a hole in the boardwalk, hit his head against a metal bench.
The man was about 173 centimeters tall, stout, with dark hair and a mustache. We suspect he might have been inebriated when he slipped. There were bottles
Did
all
you
around him,
steal the boots?
and
I have not had
traces
an
of
opportunity to
vomit
do
on his
yet,
shirt.
but I will when I can.
Any signs of violence?
No, it seems like an
No
accident.
field autopsy necessary.
You can hear her quickly typing in the background.
Hey, what's up, Karma? I'm gonna get the damn boots, I promise.
What about his
if I can.
belongings? Did you examine his clothes?
Speaking of which, he was
Buy
wearing
a Zuna,
boots,
buy a
trousers.
Zuna, buy a
Karma,
Zuna.
thank you for that
It's
follow.
the
I appreciate
grand
that.
champion.
True, one of my tops. This is definitely becoming one of my top games, too. I don't know where I'm going to put it on my list. The list is pretty TIT tight. Jacket with bright blue lining. I found a library card in his
Any
pockets.
information on the library card?
From Central Gemrock Public Library. It belongs to someone named Billy Magine.
Good. You have a lead. Do you and Lieutenant Kitsuragi want to take the case, or should I assign it to someone else?
We'll take the case.
I have assigned the case to Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi. Please follow up on this library lead to identify the man. That's all for now. Thank you for reporting.
Billy
in.
Magine
Is there anything
is
else I
not
can do for
my
you?
lover. What do I want to do? Alice, this is Firewalker. Reconnect. God damn it. Are we going with Firewalker again? Oh, no. You've been enjoying the game? It's amazing. The writing's fantastic. It makes me laugh.
Right. Please hold.
10-4, come in. Firewalker. Over.
He called me Firewalker. He did it. Well, I'm happy to report that I found my badge, Jules.
10-4, sir. Glad to hear that. I'll
He
write
sounds
down
kinda happy
that there
about
is no
that.
need to issue a new one to you then. Over.
Feels good to get that off your chest, right? Celebration.
Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
Was there anything else on here?
1057. It will take just a moment, officer.
Her voices fade out into the familiar radio static.
Oh God, every time.
Gottlieb, what do you want?
Who the fuck is this?
He's carelessly chewing on a piece of hard candy.
I was told to call Lazarus. People are worried about me.
Oh, it's you.
Played the original Load of the Dark. The game is bad. I just played that myself. Oh yeah, it's just a trip. I think we played that for one of our first horror months. I remember dying almost immediately and thinking, what the fuck am I doing with my time? But when you stick it out, it's not terrible. A lot of old games are like that. They feel shitty at first. You kind of get used to the jank, and then you get immersed into the gameplay.
Was that a snarl or a suppressed groan? No love for you here.
Ooh, I think I've had several heart attacks.
And you survived it. Congratulations. Are you mobile?
Speed freak? I don't think so.
Sort of. But by God, does it burn in your chest.
Even better. Anything else? I wouldn't worry about that. Officers your age have coronary trouble all the time. Also, death is a natural.
Oh, don't feel bad. You had a heart attack. Everybody has a heart attack.
And objects break down. Do what good you can with yours before the rest goes too.
I can barely remember those. Was that around? Was there a big worm cave you had to outrun? I've lost my memory. Is that a problem?
There is
Probably
no
not.
surprise.
What else? I'm not a brain doctor.
All right,
On the
well,
bright
fuck you.
side, You've got.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? 57.
Look, I was just here for that sweet EXP. Good try, Sylvie. I was looking for it on there. Let me unlock another talent point real fast. Did I get 2? No fucking way. Hold up. Why are you... Okay, it was... I think the menu was still just lit up for a moment.
Inside, you see a
passive check when looking at the radio, probably not high enough in required stat. You know about the passive rolls. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're on day 4 right now, actually. I guess this is day 4.
This is Precinct 57.
I think that's the best. There's Sylvie. I think that's probably the one thing this game has nailed more than any other dialogue-driven game. Lots of CRPGs have it all in there. You can see it's locked. That makes it less exciting for me. For me, a lot of fun in games is the mystery of what else. And even if we found everything, we wouldn't know that. So I'm never like a lot of games. I get what I would call light at the end of the tunnel syndrome, where I can see the end of the game and I'm less entranced by it. It starts to unravel. But when there's mystery to it, then it keeps me locked onto those, and I'm like, but what else is there? Did I find everything? And you'll keep searching and looking for every tidbit.
Just a second, officer. Sylvie Malaika on the line for you, officer. Yes, hello?
Hey, Sylvie, it's the police again.
Oh, great. What else do you need, detective?
Do you know how my paperwork ended up in the trash behind the whirling?
Well, you tried to jam it down the toilet, sir. Clogging it completely. After I had unclogged the toilet and retrieved the paperwork, I threw it out in the trash.
Maybe I was just storing it there.
I am sorry about that. Anything else, detective?
Let's test your story.
No, not me.
Okay, back. We'll go back.
Okay.
Want to make sure. Big difference between the skill checks and passive rolls. Super replayable. Stats. Yeah. Well, that's why I wonder if it would be possible for me to play like the straight cop. Do no drugs, buy the books, get my shit together the whole time. And if the game would just be drastically different.
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, detective.
I showed you my gun? When did it happen? your cool gun. Hey, what's up, Abs?
You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and...
Sounds like it's going to be bad. Do you really want to know?
What did I do?
You were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you.
Oh my
you
God!
Started making suicide jokes. It got pretty graphic.
Some poor sod was trying to eat his pudding while you were screaming, spit flying, imitating the mercy shot right next to him. Spat some in his food. I don't think he touched it after. People tried to back away from you or even slip out of the door, but you screamed, "I am the goddamned law, and you have to listen
That's
to
me right there.
You are all suspects in a murder investigation."
Okay, I don't know what to say.
Me neither.
Hey, what's up, Sasha? Anyway, what happened to my gun?
No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like, "Big butts cannot lie," and "Guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns." It almost looked like you pawned it, but believe me, I did not ask.
Okay, all right. So we got some very useful information.
You hear the call breaking up on the other end of the radio, and then the already familiar
You could definitely
voice.
play as Stallone.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? 57.
I'm done for
over
now.
and out.
In the cabin, you...
By Azura, by Azura, by
Hey, Jay
Azura,
Swamp, thank you for
it's
that follow,
the
brother.
grand
Appreciate
champion.
that. All right, we got some good to do. We've done a lot of bad in this world. That's one thing too. Usually I find playing the goody two shoes to be kind of boring. I think it would be kind of nice to play it here because you've already done so much bad. It kind of feels good to right the world again, to fix the things you've done. Why is your character on the left looking so crazy? That's just how he looks. I think that's how I always look. You fail the authority check with Titus. No. The one where we go talk to the girl upstairs?
Can I help you?
I am the law. And I was just saying earlier, I don't know if you're here for this part, Karma, but not only did I do that, but then I took out Kim's gun and I blew my brains out in front of Titus to assert dominance on him. Let's just say that showed him. I found a bird. Here.
What is this thing?
It's a ruffled goose. It symbolized the might of male courtship rituals. May it serve as a reminder to keep an eye on the cock carousellers.
Cool. Okay. I was really hoping not to think about the cock carousel any longer because it made me feel like shit. But this is a competent piece of taxidermy.
I found out the name, yeah. Like your style? That's right.
I can fix it to the plaque.
Dude, the suicide was wild. I wanted to shoot the little girl too, but I had like a 3%.
Thank you. I'm gonna go with thank you.
People just
well, this is great. So
to accept gifts.
Right, empathy. That's what I'm saying.
He likes it. He likes the bird. It solves his broken bird problem.
But now every time he looks at it, he has to think about the cock carousel.
This was mostly about the fucking cardio. Massive cardio here. You'll live till 90, or you get a heart attack from running.
I feel good about our work here today. It's all about the little things, like bringing people random stuffed animals.
Gart, I need to sing some karaoke now.
No, you don't. It's not happening.
Yeah, but look him in the eye. Johnny Law's about to tear it up, sad style.
The whirling doesn't need more sad style. That's one of the styles it can do without right now.
Well, what are you going to even have the PA system for if no one's going to use it?
It's for no one. It's a prop. I'm not letting anyone use it after the great karaoke catastrophe of 44.
It's not a prop, it's for your clients. I know it's used.
Okay, yes, it's for some clients.
I'm a real client. I've paid my bills and I have the right to the karaoke machine.
Ha! Well, we don't have any tapes. They all got stolen.
That's all right. I have my own song with me.
The man in the vest and the violet shirt stares at the tape you've just given him. He begins to frown. Hard. This is the look of a man who's defeated.
Perfect.
Out of excuses.
No more places to run. Backed into a corner.
Fine, fine. Climb on that stage and do your thing. Just get out of my hair.
I mean, too bad we could probably get an animated cock carousel emote. It seems to be a keeper word.
I'm having it uninstalled, he mumbles to himself.
Play him a sad banger.
Time to do the damage.
Let's do it. Do the damage. All right, can we save first?
The stage is all set up for your performance. Feels silent. You can hear the pellets creak under your feet.
Probably should do a line of speed first, shouldn't we? Can we do that?
You feel a little dizzy, a little unsteady.
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
Oh, come on. I could put drama on. Ugh. Look, Kim, I'm gonna sing it.
I can see that.
Put your lips up to the microphone. Test it.
Immediately, a loud feedback noise startles the room. You feel like an amateur. How are you supposed to hold
You need to remember the rotor of the lyrics? How am I supposed to know the lyrics? Are you insane? Wait, you want me to know the lyrics?
Does someone feel like throwing up?
Yeah, I kind of do.
A little.
Let's look around the room first.
There are some people out there, but mostly a post-meridian slumber has fallen on the premise. Not super lively. It would be wiser to perform.
Definite rotating rooster heads could be a caucus. That's exactly what I was thinking too. And that way Lyra and Vane got more chicken emotes.
Yes, you could always do it in the evening.
I'm now too close to the mic. I get a -1. I'm ready, guard. Hit play.
The air is thick with anticipation. The tape clicks into the carousel, and then the music starts. God, a lump's in your throat suddenly.
I can be your hero, baby. Little thinking,
I would often go there to the tiny church there, the smallest church in Sunset.
oh, it's so bad.
Now it
If I-
once was larger. How the real may rest there. Down through the mist there.
Towards the seven sisters. No, I don't think that's bad. It's good. I think it's just bad. It's bad.
Pale cliffs there. I would often stay there.
Passing the check is haunting. Like it's actually
in the
good.
Tiny yacht there.
I should have put on the bow tie.
I have been.
Yeah, let's find out. Let's find out
here,
what the pass is like.
looking forward to the past here. But now.
Got a glad. Great.
You're all alone.
He's too close to the mic and he looks drunk.
None of this matters. And
All right, so that was a thing. We get our XP. But what happens if perhaps we just check out the success? What did this guy have? Formidable. I mean, my drama's crap. Doesn't put their... Oh, this guy gets a 58%. Shall we roll? What's up, intro?
I would often go there to the tiny church there, the smallest church in Saint San. Though it once was larger, how the realm may rest there. Down through the mist there, toward the seven sisters, toward those pale cliffs there. I would often stay there, in that tiny yard there. I have been so glad here, looking forward to the past here. But now, you are all alone. None of this matters. No, none of this matters.
That wasn't bad.
At all.
Wasn't bad. Hey, welcome, Swar. That's a cool check pass. I was kind of expecting him just to have a great singing voice. One of my favorite parts of this game. It's definitely neat. Like the fail version, I enjoy the ties verse. What's up, Pep?
Did you hear that? The most pathetic applause in the world, made of pity, no matter the time of day or how small the audience.
I'm up here singing my fucking heart out. And it's not good enough for you fuckers?
You hear, or think you hear, uncomfortable shifting around, A bit of laughter, maybe. No one's saying anything.
I'm gonna unplug the mic now, okay?
You don't know what good singing is. This is real singing. I sang about real stuff.
That's it. I'm unplugging it.
He presses stop on the tape carousel. You hear a little whine of the feedback, and the mic
Let's
dies
go,
in your
officer.
hand.
These people wouldn't know a good performance if it beat them in the ass.
Aw, Kim, you liked
Detective Dubois, it was downright tragic. Now, let's go.
I mean it, he thinks.
You know what, Sark? I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that one bit. I thought my performance was extravagant. Like America's Got Talent.
Just wow. I hope you really enjoyed yourself up there. Had a cathartic experience. Because
That's a
for
good
the
way of
rest
putting it.
us, that really sucked.
You don't understand my performance. Those high notes, I purposefully shredded them to convey strained, worn-out sadness.
I get it. You were purposefully shit. So original. I'm not letting anyone up there again. Got the 20 real?
No.
Why are you wasting?
Hey, piss off. I don't need you. I don't know you.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod.
Oh, by the way, we speak
presence.
Ravenshaw in Ravenshaw. Get your Ravenshaw nationhood on.
Speak Revacholian?
This man is a foreigner.
We speak Suren. There is no such thing as the Revacholian
You know what, Kim? Now you've made me look stupid in front of him.
But don't worry. Your message remains.
Did I ruin it, Sasha, or did I make someone's night?
The cook
You
is
decide.
still smoking, ash falling from between his fingers. His hands are large and clean.
I closed it down. I can't tell you what would happen if we were good.
Good thing he didn't understand a word of your stupidity.
What's that,
The man
borscht?
says a couple of sentences in...
Horse need more vodka?
Vodka?
Okay, so it's vodka that keeps the men...
Vodka borscht! I love it, Bratan! Turn it the fuck up and then ask for some yourself.
Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea.
Yes, nod and turn up your fingers clockwise.
place
Turn
is
the
a
vodka up.
He smiles, nodding vigorously, then pours half a bottle of vodka into
Could I
the
have some of
pot
that brew?
He smiles and nods
Hey,
enthusiastically.
there we go.
And, chattering away
Hey,
in
nice
his
guy.
language, ladles some brew into a small thermal cup.
Leo, you said you're friends with Manana. Is that true?
The mention of Manana gets his attention. He smiles and delivers a whole slew of unfamiliar words and lively gestures. Then he falls silent again. They're friends.
You want to try
looks
the
up
door?
at you, then looks away quickly. Shrugging is an international sign for no.
Well, that's true. Some words are universal. I'd give you a stick back. Don't think we have anything left with him, do we?
It's you again. What is it?
Figure into VR. What are you playing on VR? I could convince him he's being manipulated, you know, if I had any rhetoric. Oh, let's call him out on it. I found a bullet. In the man whose head is being, well, yeah, that.
A bullet, you say? That's mighty curious.
Indeed. Mighty. How did it get there?
Well, there are so many bullets in the world, and so many heads. I guess it's only logical. At some point, one of them bullets had to end up in one of them heads.
Bone works? What the heck's that?
It's bound to happen again, you know? Just statistically speaking, of course.
I think the hanging was a cover-up for the shooting.
You know what I think? I think he was shot in the head as a kid, and his brain grew around the bullet.
Around the bullet, man. That's a good one.
They're only pretending to enjoy this.
Let's show him the bullet.
Wow! He's got it in a real evidence bag and all!
Why don't you go home and log it into evidence? These men have told you what happened.
Did you guys shoot him?
I probably did shoot him. I was drunk last night.
Yet another
you guys
confession.
Know me when I'm drunk.
Yeah, Glenn likes to shoot his guns when he's drunk. Better hope.
No, he meant before he was hanged.
Before? After?
Yeah, don't worry.
Never
We'll figure this
been
out.
Worried in my life, lawman.
Me and Everett talked. He promised he'd cooperate.
Oh, so you went and talked to my mommy, and now she's making me play with you. Is that it, lawman?
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell on us?
Why don't you push me some more and find out?
You gonna let him talk to me like that, Titus?
Let's see. Yeah, I guess I am, you big pussy. The old man sent word you'd be around again. That's the reason I'm being so forthcoming with you.
I would love to hit him with this. Let me see what we can do. Because I'm sure I've got a lot of negative rhetoric on right now. I might be able to convince him. And that'd be fun. I think we had some glasses that had rhetoric, maybe? No, logic. Dude, do we not have any clothing that has it on there? -1 rhetoric hat. Oof. Well, I guess we are at level 1 there, so that ain't happening. Yeah, I've never heard of Boneworks. I pulled up a page, so don't forget to check it out after stream. I haven't touched my VR in a little bit. I was kind of hoping to check out Resident Evil 4, but I saw it's Quest 2 only. You can see it at the left. Oh, yeah. Over here, right? So -1. I don't think I have any more I can put on, so we're not going to get very far with it. I'd imagine being at 1. We were at -1. I might have a talent that takes it down, too. The pirates will fix it eventually. God. I mean, they probably already have. Just a matter of how hard you're willing to work. Alright, let's see if she has anything else for us. I can't get rid of Kim just yet. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, no, she wasn't out front. Never mind, we're good. So I can't tell her that her husband's dead. No, I have not found my gun. I found my badge, not my gun.
You're back. Good. What can I love you did. Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. I am glad to see a man of high
What's that thing on your shoulder? That's my
The
boom box.
situation is precarious. What can I help you with, Lieutenant Freighter? More
I
lessons
don't know.
in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead. I'm glad to have been of assistance.
I'm not
That I
sure.
know. Oh,
Helped and turn up the heat on the
is
borscht.
she now? What sort of borscht is he making?
The cook makes it to keep the strikers
The
drunk.
strike brew. That's a classic. And by turn up the heat, I presume you mean put more alcohol in it?
Do I have that as a quest? Man, if that's the
Why,
the
if
check,
Yes, detective.
we're pretty
what
low.
were you hoping to accomplish with this strange thing?
It's uninteresting. I thought it would make the broth taste better.
Very curious.
Truly. But that's how he operates. He just does things, man. And
He
then
just
talks about
does
them,
things.
Even if it's inappropriate.
A strange equanimity has overtaken the lieutenant. He's just going with the flow now. Easier that way.
We've broken him.
What else? Of course,
All
detective.
right.
You can always
Let's
drop
see.
more lessons in basic reality. My favorite part of the day. Go ahead.
Conceptualization.
Glad to have been of assistance.
So I have no negatives to conceptualization. No positives. Oh, I have a jacket. I can go +1. +1's not going to help me that much, though. Could I do some drugs? Which one's that? That's blue. So we need intelligence. So smoking cigarettes would give me a higher chance. If it'll let me do such a thing. Kind of forget how we're supposed to do this. So they're in the hand, and then do we just left click? Yeah, we could do a vote too. What do I have to do to smoke? It's down here. Tape player, I got 3 cigarettes in there according to it. Wish I help? I can't click myself. There's a little button in the bottom left, but clicking that doesn't do, or bottom right, that doesn't seem to do anything. That work? I clicked it like 5 times. All right, let's get a vote on. We want +1 intellect. Let's have it, guys. You're gonna have to add 1 to intellect and subtract 1 from somewhere else. I'm going psyche. We'll see if the good people have helped us out. There it is, +3. Thank you very much, bless Twitch chat.
You're back. Good. What can I... More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day.
Why is it so
Ask
low?
me anything.
It's so low.
A strange coldness comes over you as you look at the world.
These are for the big time.
The smile of a predator. No doubt what she's got in mind.
You need 20. Oh
All
my
men are
God.
predators, dear. Nothing much to be done about that. The revolution. It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next.
Easiest way to explain would be FPS puzzle shooter with heavy focus on physics.
It's
Okay.
a real kerfuffle.
I want to play Half-Life Alyx at some point too, because I haven't touched mine in a while. I did Super Hot. I picked up Fallout and Skyrim. I played a little Fallout, but not a lot.
Those would be the communists. Generally speaking, 40 million people got shot
It's
in
an
the head during the
impossible
World
check, huh?
Revolution. But the communists,
Well, what if we just smoke more
they
cigarettes?
all got shot in the
Like
head.
lots of them.
She's not gloated. It's a relieved
Play
celebration.
Alex. I gotta buy it and then play it. But it's buy it, make time, and then play it. There we go.
Oh, and the anarchists too. They shot them well. Did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people.
Ooh, that's a lot of people.
Yeah, it was a kerfuffle, all right.
My fear with playing it on stream is if I get motion sickness, stream is canceled for the night. So that's why I haven't done that.
Yes, the Insulindian deluge, they call it.
You have a VR setup and a space to play. A little bit of column A and a little bit of column B. Yes and no. Hey, if Santa could bring me time to play it, I'd love to, Ducky.
Oh, lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head, or thrown beneath a horse, or drowned. Accounts differ. It was unceremonious. Just as well, he wasn't actually the king. Just
But yeah,
the
I
king's
have the
nephew.
setup. My room is not very large. So I kind of have a minimal amount of space, but I can do most Beat Saber songs safely.
The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad.
Smart king.
Yes. King Guillaume had a nose for bad PR. He ran before it. what is the expression? Went down? Anyway, Gil got out alive and his nephew Frisell got shot in his place. Him and tens of thousands of his wonderfully fascist kingsmen. It was a wild time.
All right, we're going to jump through these
liberals are, some were
because this is a lot of text that I'm not particularly interested in, but I want to make sure there's nothing we need.
The coalition.
There is bitterness in it.
The moralists, at least not in
The rulers of Revachol.
We always list a physical instrument, though.
This is their zone of control. They embolden the RC, of course. The turn of the revolution. It wasn't a who. It made people. Of course not. From Revachol. Why?
Something tells you her life and yours are not that similar.
Yeah, warehouse would be sweet.
Maybe it's because she has a boat and you have that necktie, a pair of pants.
Does her boat talk to her?
A city-state.
The clatter of typewriter.
The zone of control.
Oh my goodness, she has so much text. It's ridiculous.
Years. Anxious to hear. They are what? Anyway.
I just didn't know if it would give us anything more from there.
Is there any? Glad to have been of his.
I know there's AR warehouses that they set up too, where they give you like a VR setup, or maybe I forget if it's AR or VR. Maybe it's just VR games, but they'll give you like a gun and you actually like walk around in there and shoot at things. That I think it's AR. I think the warehouse actually responds to your shots, which is pretty dope. I've never fucked around with anything like that. I don't know if we have anything like that in our area, but sounds cool. So, we gotta pass some time, unless there's something more important to do right now. Otherwise, we're just burning until 2100. We could just sit on the bench and go full sad Keanu.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the...
We can sit on benches after we've...
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when...
You can find a place to store the corpse tonight. Is that a thing I have to do? Send victim's body to processing. Once you're done with it, send the corpse to processing. Check twice to see when you're done. Oh, I could just talk to him, can't I? And if I talk to him, we're finished for the night, right? I think he told me that yesterday, so I'm going to do that. I don't know where I would store it anyway, but we were going to do this yesterday. Real question, can physical specimen or physical instrument go over 10, or is that a hard cap? You can't get the boots. Oh. Okay. My interpretation of it was he was going to go to bed and we'd be left out here. But if he gets rid of it, then I guess we'll get rid of the body tomorrow. Market for Amish barn raising VR is? Man, the Amish barn thing's kind of crazy. I don't know if you guys have ever looked into that kind of thing before. Yeah, damn Kim. Yeah. No, I get it. Now I get it. They'll have like 20 or 30 Amish people carry the barn together with their hands. It's fucking crazy.
Right to work! Right to work!
Maybe we'll just hit some of the usual suspects.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
Yeah, I know how the sleep thing works. I was looking to see how I could pass time otherwise. It's pretty much what we've been doing since last night's stream. Let that guy work. Never!
Your race descent has
Amish just in my parents' siding windows. We have 3 sheds. All 3 sheds were made by the Amish and delivered by. They get here at like 5 in the morning. They're wild.
Little to do with this. There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well.
Oh, maybe we can pull on this. How does it factor into your life that you're serving him?
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront international capital
which is something your race naivistic communists never did. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
I'm going with individualism.
Jam. Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not? You have picked them up from rock and roll
got it from
songs?
disco, actually.
Offshoots of the Seminoles people invented disco while having sex.
I've never met anyone who doesn't like the Amish. I know some people that haven't. Been pleased with them.
But what is done is done.
I knew a dude that was behind an Amish guy at a red light, and the horse got spooked and kind of backed up and crushed his car, and it was all fucky. But yeah, generally speaking, they're a nice community.
I am not surprised.
Yeah, mostly keep to themselves.
So much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race. The South Island race. Haplogroup, we are the future. That is all you need to know.
You were born and raised on the islands before you moved to Ravenshaw.
I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulimbuir are with me in my genetic dreams. I see young Seminoles women walk into the
The Amish should be the only ones that don't get fucked if it comes to an apocalypse.
Waiting on
yeah, the Amish would probably be pretty good.
Conception from the pale.
There's lots of like survival type people out there too. Probably a lot of people that live in wilderness areas.
No. He would be appreciative if you did not further chase this line of inquiry in front of the women.
Too bad. So you're not really Seminoles. You're just from Ravenshaw.
I'm from Couronne. And no, it is not just in Ravenshaw. The city is central to the Seminoles strategy. Spreading through its trade networks, our culture will...
Yeah.
heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for
Kim, what do you think about this?
I think this racist is better than the last. But the next racist will be the really good one.
How do you know there'll be another racist?
There always is.
Race is reality.
Hope your friend got paid out. The Amish don't buy insurance. They just pool money within their local community to cover such things. I don't remember exactly how it went. I think he had to pay for his own shit, though, Jester, which is why he was pissed off. Yes. Welcome, Buzz. How's it going, dude? Can't think of the last time I saw a payphone. They're pretty much gone. I think there's some in New York, maybe.
Yes?
No. We talked to Manana? I think we did. Let's try him again just in case.
What I'm wondering, man.
Yeah, we're done there. Just wandering around, looking for things to do. We haven't talked to this person in a while. Maybe they've had some changed dialogue.
You caught me at an opportune moment. Is awful.
Nope. We can go talk to the other person involved in the murder, whose name is escaping me, and ask her about the gun. We talk to you. What do you think about my singing? Did you have nice things to say?
Yes. What is it?
I bet you like that, didn't you? Let's be honest, that was some fine rate karaoke.
Okay. Yes, that was pretty good.
Thank you, horse-faced woman.
No. No. There are universal standards of good out there, and that was just complete shit.
Oh, come on. You think everything's complete
Jean,
shit.
He's not right. Treat
Hey,
him
I'm
like
standing
you treat
right here.
McCoy's little brother.
Yes, and I'm wondering why. Don't you have a case to solve?
Yes? Did you want some?
Yeah. I'll talk to you, too. Okay, you get nothing for me. Fine, piss off.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are.
Still 2 hours to burn. Hey, what's up, killer? Probably more to the west there was. We feel like running out there. We've got to find the other lady's husband, the cryptozoologist.
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Can you tell us more about the victim?
Like, for example, his...
Actually, officer, I didn't
know his name. Okay.
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently.
Lelystad. That's a good start. We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you.
Oh, she
On
knows.
It is a list of the last missing pieces of a puzzle of flesh.
All right. How old was he?
He was 42.
42?
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no. We even celebrated his birthday, like, some weeks ago.
Damn,
It
hello,
was a funny
birthday
2
present.
days.
We were slightly off then. Thank you for clearing it up.
The adversary one.
Where's Lacestead, the place I mean?
In Oranje, officer. It's, I think municipality is the term. A nowhere town there.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was Occidental, not Mondial. I'll update the form.
You were both from Oranje.
Yes.
Did that bring you together?
No. He was too old for that. And from another part of Oranjenrijk. I didn't even understand his accent. What brought us together wasn't Oranje. It was bad habits.
I mean, she knows how to pick 'em.
Sex, alcohol, speed, probably also sildenafil, and violence.
Oh, yeah.
No love for Muta Aranye? Wasn't he a soldier?
A military man, but not a patriot.
No. He left the National Service after they taught him to do what he did on Seminine. He wasn't the flag-waving kind. He was the making money, killing people kind. He was by no means a stupid man. A people person. A small platoon leader. Certainly not a patriot.
A flash of rage comes over you. The words have already left your mouth.
Hey, welcome, Josh. Yes, we have beaten the door. A disgraceful mercenary. The RNG state should have checked his breast for sublime patriotic rage before they trained him.
Had he passed that test, we wouldn't have gotten along. Come to think of it, maybe it was our hateful Oranje that brought us together. I love Revachol, though.
Anyway, eye color?
Light blue. They were like little blue galaxies, you know? It was strange, seeing those eyes in his fucked up face.
Yeah, have a good night, Josh. Take it easy.
Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft voice. Very surprising, what with all the scarring. It was quite something, watching him speak.
He had a combat wound on his chin.
Oh, we got our next thing done. Hold up. So it was done, right? Maybe it doesn't pop up until after we're done here?
Yes.
Shit.
Severe.
What does it actually give us?
It made him
Solution?
look like half his face was cracking away in some strange
Suppose we can't do it
smile.
while the dialogue's up. We're stuck
That
in the
and
state.
those eyes.
Oh, yes. His hair, if you can remember?
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made it boiling.
What's your volation?
Not nice to stroke.
I forget. Is
I
that the
couldn't
first in
convince him to
int or the
leave it
first in psych? It's like 1 in 5, depending on what your answer is. 1 or 5. I guess I can look. There you go. 5. 4. It's 4. I've got 5 in psych, but it's only at 4. There we are. Interesting. I, too, have stroked his hair.
Oily, isn't it? We have that in common now.
Tell me something odd. Did he enjoy his death?
Why do you ask?
Just a feeling I have. Indulge
Well,
me.
it's wrong. He had too many drinks to down and too many bad things to do. Couldn't tap out just yet.
Everything checks out here. It's all
You don't mind sharing? Sure. Yeah, it's 4. And if you're curious... Oh, never mind. Psycho beat me to it. We do have Twitch integration on, too, so you can see the stats. It's pretty handy. Nah, no luck on mobile? Okay. Well, 4 is your answer either way. Could it be that love did him in?
It very well could be, yes.
What do you mean?
What do I mean? I have no idea. I don't even know what you mean.
He told me love
in?
did him in.
That's not funny, officer.
Something miraculous is coming, he told me.
The lieutenant blinks. His expression does not change.
Yeah, there really isn't much like it, Buzz. I mean, most things have some form of combat. I've made a few complaints about some games that force in combat. Like, let's say, Alan Wake. I really can't stand Alan Wake's combat. I think it just takes away from the game.
All right, let's see.
Deadly Premonition's probably the same way. And this one just cut it. They were like, we're good. From way in the northwest, he told me.
Cool.
That's it, just a cool. We requested a semen screening from processing.
Good for you.
What do you think it will tell us?
I don't know how a semen sample works, officers. How many days after intercourse does it have to be? I don't even know if he had sex with someone else. Oh.
It's clear she liked it.
You liked it?
Quite a lot, yes.
It's a map of his services. We said it was a map of the islands, I thought.
It was a map of his life and the places he visited
As a soldier.
It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though. How? Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature laid out on the sheets.
Oh, we have a lot of facial hair. That's true. That's
Tattooed.
true. You have about
The
30
sheets are
minutes out of
dirty for
Amish
some
country.
reason. He's smoking and
I went to school in
drinking,
the middle of Amish country, too.
and his chest and shoulders and arms are studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them. Maybe even thousands.
Nah, no, you're good, Karma.
And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that."
That's a good line. I should
So
get
she
some
goes,
tattoos like that.
"Okay."
I get a
What's
tattoo
this,
for every
baby?
game we've beaten.
And he's like, "Saw some bad shit there. Killed some loincloths."
Echo the Dolphin. Almost ruined my life. Real bad
And
shit.
so it goes. Star after star. Port after port. Third world country after third world country. And he's done horrible things in every single one of them.
And you were the woman in this.
Oh, yeah.
Can tell us how precisely what these mean. Okay, here's
No,
the photo.
thank you.
Oh,
I've
okay.
seen enough of him dead. I can tell you what they meant without looking at them.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Orania needed some people killed, so they turned him into a grotesque killer. For money. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed
Killer
some people
Academy,
on the
holy
Seminole
shit.
Islands. And on other islands, too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself.
Sounds like that one guy in Naruto, the water dude with the sword.
Change of
Sabu-san.
topic, perhaps.
All right.
Okay.
Cool.
She has been questioned. We've got a new skill point.
More coffee.
Not my favorite topic, but okay.
Okay. Why was there a bullet in his head?
Bullet? They shot him too? They stripped his clothes and they shot him?
You mean after they hanged him?
I'm confused. Sorry.
So am I. Were you aware that he had also been shot, miss?
I heard it was there since he was a
Things are
child.
starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged. I was not present when they did it. I don't know what happened. I just know what they told me. And Sylvie, the bartender.
It's hard to know what to think
Oh, logic fail.
She's just tired. Don't push her too much.
Okay.
How about we, change the subject to something more lighthearted now?
28%. Oh, she's slight confusion. It's a white check. Why don't we roll the dice? 28% of the time. We did not get lucky this time.
Move slowly. Don't worry. We will protect you from her beauty. We will see through deceits. You are shielded. You are advised. There are the strange moment. And
we did cheat save to pass that the other day. So I know she's lying to us.
Law Jaw.
Bring in the law. What is up with that art?
So we now know why you have Law Jaw.
You sure the Scarab leader the photo? I did, yes. Yeah,
And
he told
why
us it
your
was
jaw
about
does that
islands and
thing.
soul returning
You
after
had
shipping
polio as a
or
child.
fishermen or
You
something.
hadn't gotten vaccinated.
Seamen? Yeah,
Must
seamen.
have been right after the revolution. Not a lot of vaccine going around then. So you got infantile paralysis due to polio, and this jaw thing is a complication from that. Admittedly, it's not very funny, but you overcame it. This little infant survived and became a sharp-shooting super cop. So, fuck you, polio.
Yeah, fuck you, polio. I get. Learning cap raised. Succeeded all hand-eye coordination passes. I lose more rhetoric because my jaw is still weird. Succeed all hand-eye coordination pass. What does that mean? You always get them? Well, that seems pretty good. Coach, physical instrument. The non-checks always come up. Yeah, that seems good. Right. Well, yeah. Forget the checks. We just get that extra insight. Which I guess hand-eye I'm working on anyway, so maybe it's not good. I could forget it if I wanted to. Man, maybe I should forget some of these. I mean, Wompty Dompty Dom could be pretty good. I don't know how I feel about that one. It's raised higher. Yeah, so this does, like, nothing for me, right? There's no point in having because I'm not... Well, okay. Hand-eye is low. You're right. Hand-eye is low, so this will at least get me those passed. Volition's probably not a bad thing to put one in. My endurance is currently hurt. A murder of a man hung has occurred, and you're basically going around asking people where they were in order to solve the mystery of who done it. Yeah, that's right. So there's a couple factors here, all right? So we've essentially figured out that the Hardy Boys done it. The Hardy Boys work for Mr. Everett, who's the union boss, who wants to... the union boss basically runs shit here. The union is like the local law. So he's corrupt, but they run with the town's sort of kind of better interest because they actually live here. There's also the outside government, who's that chick by the boat, and she's working with a place called the Pine Woods or something, and they sent her with a mercenary troop to come in, I think, and reestablish law here. So the lieutenant that was hung was with that mercenary group, and the problem now is the mercenary group wants somebody offered up, which is with the company, sure. But yeah, all right, we'll just leave that there. Either way, mercenary group, one of them is dead. They're going to pretty much exterminate the town if they don't get some kind of justice. So we have to give up one of the Hardy Boys, but the guy on the Union side doesn't give a shit about that, from what I can tell. What's up, Boxum? What was I doing? I think I'm going to actually unlearn this This sounded cool, but what does it take to forget something? Oh, I had to do it right away, didn't I? And I left the screen. All right, well, I guess we have it. That's fine, whatever. She might. I can't unlearn the jaw. That's all I got. Oh, I should train another one, though. Oh, use a skill point to unlearn. What? That kind of sucks. As is right now, I'd rather just use a skill point to unlock more things. Coach physical instruments real fast. It frees up the slot, but I could otherwise put a point in something else. And I already spent a point on the slot. I don't know how much XP there is in the game. All right, coach physical instrument. Here we go. We're doing it. Right, and I'm thinking about if I want to do that or not. It's a possibility. This window is openable now.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass.
Run your finger across the surface.
Smooth as ice. There are spots of mud
You're as
and rain on
cold
the
as
outside,
ice.
even smudges. But the surface of the window is clear from the inside. Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer to inspect the surface.
This window was recently replaced.
Looks like it, yes.
You know which window has not been recently replaced?
The one in my room?
Yes, that one. Cold wind is seeping in right now. Just one floor below you. Messing up your concentration here.
Stop distracting him! He has work to do! Plus, if I recall, the window has been giving him shit ever since he got here!
Okay, the window was replaced.
You know which window is not, whatever it is.
Stop distracting!
Is that it? Okay, so that was just a side thing. Do not look at the window again. Use the stairs. So we got a little bit out of that. But we still have an hour and some change to burn away here. You sure are wise. For the time being, you are third in my heart for the week, and chats as well. Before we get off onto some trouble, actually, let me hit a quick AFK, guys. I'm going to grab some water. I will be right back, and then we're going to get some action rolling. Ah, yes. Welcome, Mangzors. The latest Final Fantasy XIV convert. And Perrin, good day, Perrin. And Nuke, welcome. Good day to you guys. So many friendos showing up at the same time. Mags playing 14. Some say it is so. I'll have you know, Abs, I did hit 58 in WoW. We're getting there. It's a slow grind, like a once a week, an hour a week grind. Hey, why is this letting up now?
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
Why am I looking at this?
Cop habit. You look at everything.
What kind of vehicle drove through
Hard
here?
to say.
Oh yeah, pretty much, Washa. Yep. I would like to play with some friends, though. That's my main goal. Healing bars. Ooh. First things first. Move anything taking away from visual calculus. I know I at least have a jacket. Or something. Okay, sunglasses. Cool sunglasses make you better at calculus. I thought there was at least one more thing. I thought it was a jacket. There it is. If only it was so easy in real life, too.
You see a set of tire tracks in the
Roll
ground
them
slashed. The tire
58%,
tracks
and
left
we're
there
in.
by an unknown event that took place some days ago. It's a message written in the language of burnt rubber.
No, right now we're working on day 3, and we're almost on day 4, Nuke.
Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirling in rags. This is point A. The driver started there, and then accelerated straight into the fence, left a hole big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry, according to the cafeteria manager. The driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping before hitting the adjacent building.
Nice. A
Before
little casual.
heading south.
Casualty.
Must have been in a hurry.
This is where I started off with a motor carriage before sinking it in the sea.
No wonder the cafeteria manager seemed frustrated when he was giving us directions to the yard.
Oh, because I knocked down their fence.
Well, you did provide us with a very convenient access point to the crime scene.
Thank you, Kim. I thought so. In fact, we wouldn't be able to solve this without me. It'd be a mess. What glasses was I using? Empathy for logic. And I liked my other jacket, because it's all positive. Flat out better.
The tracks are as they have ever been. A bit more worn, perhaps.
Something we could still look at up there. I probably should have. Well, you know, I didn't choose the hobo cop lifestyle. The hobo cop lifestyle chose me.
What do you see?
Go horizontal. Whoever walked in the whirling pinball workshop didn't walk
No,
here.
These prints are pretty standard. The ones
Okay,
in the
Old
I don't
Soul.
know. They're
Okay.
about the same.
That's what I thought, but I wanted to hit them all just in case. You check your P's and Q's. I can buy Kudo's pants if I want.
Pig. That
Necromancer
shit was dark.
pig.
Going in there like that. Oh, brutal shit. Tell me, Kuno dies. You're gonna pick one out of his brain like that too? Kuno's gonna go out in a hail of bullets. Gonna look like a fucking porcupine.
Porta Rosa, a side alley of the Boogie Street Spearhead. A young man in his early 20s approaches patrol officer Emile Mullins and asks for a cigarette. As Officer Mullins reaches in his coat pocket for the pack of Astra he just purchased this morning, the man shoots him point blank in his chest. Breathless, the patrol officer collapses in the gutter. His right hand is grabbing the armor on his chest. The bullet didn't pierce it, but he can't breathe. On the pavement, the patter of the perpetrator's feet growing distant. Bleed, pig. Someone opens a window and says,
Well, it's gonna
Emile
fuck
cannot
up.
see who. His sight grows dim with pain.
I'll be there for you, Kudo.
Yeah.
There's a dreamy look in his eye. Anyway, I talked to Manana about the armor.
So?
You should thank him.
You should thank him, a suggestion. He said to thank you. Wasn't too keen on chasing out the armor anyway.
Fuck, okay. Kuno's
Kuno-
a giver like that, yes?
He's a giver. I love Kuno. He's such a fuck-up kid. Oh my god, he's fun to watch in the game.
Kuno sent your fat ass running around like jello.
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That happened. Now you and Kuno should move on.
Good idea.
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. Don't be saying what Kuno said back to Kuno. Get the fuck out of here, Patterson Kuno. After this shit, you better have something
more of a
real
cockatoo, less of a
interesting to say
parrot.
if you want to stay in Kuno's face.
Yeah, real interesting.
Let's talk about your shack.
What do you want with good
Just
call,
kidding.
Pigmeister? Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
Man, I want to see...
Kuno doesn't...
What are my pants right now? Right now we have one composure pants, which is pretty cool, but I could pay $15 and I could buy his physical
You missed
pants.
a good...
He fucked the tree up. Fucked it good. It was porno.
Shoot that shit at Kuno. Here, pig. We're falling now.
Let's have him.
Performance buddies.
Kuno unzips his jacket again and pulls the pants out of the plastic
Kuno can only
wrapping.
see you soaring through the air like a fucking eagle. Pig's in Kuno's debt now. Money debt. Kuno doesn't fucking...
Here we fucking go. Look at these pants. track pants going on. Now you're talking my language. We are 11 points into physical instrument. Does it get any better? I'm hoping there's like a Chris Redfield boulder punching check later in the game.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
You there, behind the fence.
You don't want to fuck with me. I got my hands bloody. I'm not here, pig. You're not seeing this.
You can still see the top of her hat from behind the fence.
Mm-hmm. All right, whatever. Let's go back over to the other side. I'm not really sure how to fast travel, so we're just gonna run. We still have an hour and 15 in-game minutes, but we could probably find a few more people to talk to there and burn some time. I don't know if anything changes at nighttime. That's right, I need to find some other place out there to maybe take that girl on a date to. If I want some kind of a chance of success. Boop. We came down here first. Is there anything this way? Yeah, there was. Not all the way in these corners. Let's just peek them real good. I will not forget. Don't worry, Wishaw. We got another one off the clock at 2100 too, with the smoking man. Believe me, I want those boots. Anything that makes me a walking tank. I want to be able to get up in somebody's face and mess them up. You know, if they need it. If they need it to happen to them. It's on the to-do list. That's right. We're checking them off. It's all the same shit. So, this was not that, that chick's husband. We can't even tell her about her husband. Because she's not there. Kim, out of the way. We've been in that house. We talked with those guys. What else is down here? Well, that's off limits.
A drop in temperature, an easy
Yeah, Skarn's got a lot of good emotes.
an empty street before you. A
She doesn't have to go home.
unjammed with
She
lorries.
doesn't have
No
to
more
go
drivers
home, but
smoking
she
on
can't
pitched steps.
stay at the
Just
bookstore.
silence. Chemically sweetened. Across the road, a forgotten bus stop. Corrosion has opened a hole in its roof. An elm tree watches over the building. Its branches are dripping with rain and snow. The road is smooth and motley. Craters filled with a black asphalt. The asphalt, first laid, is grey already.
And
A
who are the
row of
people that live
tenements
across
are
the
under
road?
construction. A tub warm with water, white with soap. A man bathes while radio waves transmit the lottery numbers. 4, 18, 21.
Oh my god, those are my numbers. I'm a winner.
His boyfriend is on his way home. The wind moves the aerosol. A detective stands behind the boom barrier.
Okay. Shivers is giving me shivers. Okay, what did we miss out here? We kind of did a real fast glazing over of this area. Yep, that's the boardwalk. I think we are under the boardwalk. Like the song. A box? What's the box? 45 cents, cool. Drugs and savoir-faire glasses. No boat in the boathouse today. It's small anyway. The boathouse is shoddily constructed, as they all seem to be out here.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
Oh wow, look at all these extra things we get from knowing things. Something definitely went down here.
Correct. The density of the bullet holes.
What do you think if you saw a cop with a boombox picking up change?
Average bullet hole
Hobo cop, yeah. That's pretty much it, Mike. I would think he was a hobo cop. I would be concerned.
Meaning, this is a lot of.
But at least I would know that the law was being upheld.
Rifle fire, something you don't see these days. Nothing for us to do here. Let's move along.
Man, I could put my visual calculus gear on, but I don't think I'm going to win it. Keep that one in mind. Save that bit for later. Jackpot. 2 plastic trash bottles. That's free money for me. Well, it's got strong Atlantic City vibes to it. Hippo Pippo. Is that just a drug? You get 2 logic. No. It's a hat, maybe? So I'd lose a perception, but gain 2 logic. I kind of like having reaction speed on the head, though. But we can save that for a logic check later on. That's really nice. Equipment feels kind of weird in that way. It seems like it should be a more, maybe not permanent, but I don't know. Like just switching your clothes to do things feels awkward. Well, there's got to be a better way. We go out over here at all? Not really. And the music comes back for a second.
Reeds over there. It's a great place to hide something. Kind of out of the way, being so close to the water.
Wait, I can't see anything.
Yet.
What's this about?
Just a
hunch. What if we put on our flashlight, though? Maybe there's actually something lurking over there. Just a hunch, huh? I don't see shit. There's an article of clothing I'm looking forward to you getting. Uh-oh. Now you got me concerned. Is it saucy? We talking like BDSM gear? Oh, these must be the 2 people looking.
Hello.
Yeah, Gary.
How do you do, officer? Yellow man. I mean, officer.
It's lingerie. We're back to Dead Rising, dude.
The lieutenant raises his eyebrows slightly and takes out his notebook. Yellow man. That sounds awfully familiar. Something to keep in mind for later.
I'm just waiting for my friend Morel to finish up with his insect trap so we can
Crypto-fascist.
return to civilization.
Not a lover of the great outdoors?
I like nature, just not this bloody coast. It's mostly drunks and degenerates that come here.
Ah, drunks and degenerates. That's my crew.
Dark times will do that to good men.
Serious question time. This man is no innocent. No one is.
Let's hit him with the "Are you a cryptozoologist?" 2 thing right off the bat.
I helped Morel with research.
Oh my God, that's his name. He actually is the Crypto Fest. I didn't read that. I saw crypto and I assumed. Holy shit.
What does he do then? This feels like a good opportunity to dominate him.
Oh, this and that.
This and that? That sounds shady.
Officer, I would never. I just didn't want to bore you with
yes, welcome you, Hecht. Term is used to imply an individual or group keeps the support or admiration hidden to avoid political prosecution. I see.
I work as a special courier.
It's not a
You know,
cryptocurrency scam
urgent
yet, but maybe we
deliveries,
could start our own.
Overnight deliveries, deliveries to out-of-the-way locations. Oh, I don't know the contents, officer. Part of my job is discretion. Yes, officer?
Is this your mug?
My mug? Why would you think that?
It seems as if you were calling to it longingly when you cried Yellow Man.
Oh, no, that's not... Why would I be calling to a broken mug?
Seems suspicious. Did I mention the mug was found at the scene of a lynching?
Okay, I admit it. I threw the mug away in the trash container behind the hostel.
What?
I know I shouldn't have.
No shit.
And I am very sorry. You're not going to find me, are you?
Yeah, that's gonna be 250 real, the maximum.
Oh, God. 250? How am I gonna pay that? Okay, I'll work harder. I'll pay it off. I promise.
It's, in a way, admirable how quickly he composes himself.
I wonder if I asked for 100 if he would have given me the
This
hundo.
man digs authority, even when it's bullying him.
And I'll never do it again. I don't know what got into me, really. Work has been stressful lately. Damn Koiko's price dumping us out of competition.
What did you do, Gary?
Nothing. Just answering some questions.
You must
Helping
pay
out
as
the
is the
law.
law. That's why it's a ticket.
Here we go. Stop
And I'm the lawman. How'd you get into the trash
I
container?
know a guy who works with the trash collection services, CS Municipal. He gave me a master key for the trash containers.
This guy
of
sounds like a
Martinez.
nerd. Oh, yeah, he is. And that's why he's gonna fold like a chair.
So I can use the Whirling's trash compactor to store my own stuff. Garbage disposal is expensive as hell. The damn Hemians run it like a mob. I'm sorry, okay? I thought I could cut costs. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have disgraced myself.
Disgraced? No need for the histrionic, sir. It was, after all, just a trash container.
He studies his reaction. Gary doesn't answer.
Gary, did you put the clothes of a murder victim, the man who was hanging behind the whirling rags, in the trash container?
Officer, please, let me explain.
It's not like that. Okay, please do.
I was only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where he was hanged, and I saw him stripped naked. All the clothes lying around in the yard, smelling. People are animals, you know?
Yeah, what happened?
Then I came out to clean up the rags, because no one else would. I put them into the Whirling's trash, along with a broken mug, admittedly.
He changes his mind mid-sentence?
Okay. I was coming to throw the mug away, and, well, I threw the mug there and the clothes too.
Right. It was just civic duty.
Exactly. That's exactly what it
You didn't
was.
catch in on the
Civic
sarcasm,
duty.
huh?
As he shifts uncomfortably, a series of clicks, like the clinking of glass beads, against one another as they roll across a hardwood floor. You've heard
Ooh, what was that sound? We have.
But where?
What sound?
That clinking I just heard when you moved.
Really?
He fans his arms out slowly, and this time his motions are soundless.
There's lots of weird stuff out here in the reeds, though. Insects, trash. Could be the wind shifting some garbage nearby.
Could be that you're the garbage.
Every day, the wind shifts the reeds and whatever was left in them. Tambourines and condom wrappers, plastic and glass bottles. The smell of decay. The sound you heard was not the sound of
Yeah, it was so
something
clear,
easily
right?
abandoned.
Kind of fucks with you when sounds are that, I don't know, sharp. You wouldn't know anything about the victim's missing armor, would you?
Armor? No. I mean, yes. Of course. I know he was wearing armor.
All
I
right,
hope
let's
I
move
can
on.
help your investigation. In my small way.
Don't be so relieved yet, Gary. This bad cop may have
17,
been
it's
in
not
your
what you want to
apartment,
see.
admiring your mug collection. Perhaps a little
Oh,
intimidation.
shit, yeah. That was, okay, that's him, with all the fucking racist mugs.
I told you everything I know, sir. I'm truly sorry for the mug.
We need composure
but
for
I
that.
have nothing to do with that.
You were surprised to see my colleague.
Not many Sealites here, or anywhere, other than Sale. I meant no offense, truly.
Do you remember how, when we met Measurehead and I said the next racist will be a really good one?
Yep.
Well, this is that racist.
Are you, Gary? Are you a racist?
Hey, man. All I meant was there are not many Sealites around here.
You got a problem with
stating a fact.
Sealites?
No. No problem at all.
Mm-hmm.
Sure do, officer.
His eyes narrow slightly. He's wondering where this is going.
Mr. Clare must be very angry with you.
Mr. Everard?
Yeah, he insisted that I open the door to your apartment.
So you work for Everard Clare? Officer, please tell him we're good. No, tell him I'll make
Oh,
it
I
up
smell
to him.
leverage right here.
What have I done? He'll send the muscle after me.
Nod grimly. Our discussion on this topic is over, Gary.
Of course. I won't do it again. If there's anything I can do to assist you, or the Union, just ask, okay?
This scared him proper. He's positively melting from fear. Has to prop himself up with a lot
The voice
of
of
anger
Cleveland.
to keep it together.
From Family Guy? I don't think so.
The weather vane has turned. He cannot be unturned.
He clearly liked his squirming. He may even have changed his
All right,
mind
there we
about
go.
the whole
42% of the time. Let's go back, and we're going to put some more composure on. Composure. I don't have any composure stuff on. But I'm sure we could have some composure stuff on. Maybe, if we're lucky. Boots. No composure pants. That might be it. That might be all we have. There's the composure pants. There comes the big roll.
Coach,
Oh
physical
yeah, let's see what this is
instruments.
about too.
Wait, how did you know all those hammer throw techniques? How
I was
do you
kinda
know
curious.
how to hold a discus? Or the
Yeah, those
world youth
wrestling
record
moves?
in discus.
It's kind of weird,
Something
wasn't it?
doesn't add up here. This mushy thing between your ears didn't know the name of the city you're in, but it comes loaded with trivia about the correct chin position of a shot-put ball. Could it be that?
Hey, what's up, Gamer
Shut
with
up,
Toki?
namby-pamby. This train of thought ends abruptly. It's leg day.
Oh my god.
Straighten your rhombus.
Oh my god. If I
It's
don't wear a
shirts
shirt, I
versus
get two
skins.
physical instrument?
Take
What?
the shirt off, Namby. Your skins.
-1 encyclopedia. Facts are for binoclars. Oh shit. Except... What kind of shirt am I wearing right now? +1 physical instrument. So if I take this off... Okay, we're at 10 right now. I thought we were at 11. Don't know what happened. That's okay. We're at 10. Oh, I switched my other thing. Take the shirt off, go over, and boom, we're at 11. So I just have to be shirtless so everyone can see my sweet bod. Perception on the boots. Oh, baby. 12 physical instrument. Jacket and no shirt is how we get things done. I didn't even run the damn check, did I? I'm such an idiot. Let's try that again. Let's run it back.
Always a pleasure. I mean, officer.
72%. Let's have it.
That shirt looks very uncomfortable on him. Look at the buttons, barely keeping that thing together, as if something is ready to rip out from underneath.
Oh, come on, Wishaw. That was 72%. I don't want to see no disco mono. That was expected. His massive musculature.
No, he's scrawny. Try again.
Kind of wanting to fail, you're sick.
Yes, like a piece of ceramic armor, for example. One that makes a clicking sound when the plates meet each other.
That was the
resembling
sound.
Pearls or marbles. Stolen
The
from
opposite of the
corpse in
82,
yard
I
near
know,
where he
but
lives.
still. I see you're a connoisseur of high-quality combat
I
gear.
knew you'd figure it out, officer. I'm sorry I didn't tell you at once. I was...
But what if this is a shirt? And then I don't get to use physical instrument because
I
it's a
was
shirt.
ashamed of what I did. and I didn't want you to know.
You see a gleaming white ceramic shine underneath a thin layer of interlocking plates covering his gaunt torso.
This shame is surprisingly sincere.
Gary, what's going on?
Later, Morale. I've got apologizing to do.
Because when you fail, you think he might be wearing anal beads? Jesus Christ!
No, you've got explaining to do.
Give me that armor now.
He sighs again, hangs his head, and unbuttons his shirt fully. A cuirass that matches the dead man's
Why'd you
boots
really put the
comes
clothes in
into
the
view.
trash?
Everyone was picking those pieces off him, and I was watching them do it. And they'd scattered his clothes all over the yard. Everything was smelling. So I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up. All those rags on the ground, him swinging up there, and I had a lapse of honor, sir. I thought, he's a foreigner. They all say he wasn't from here. Only the cuirass was
So
left.
we'll desecrate his body.
So I stripped it off him. It was early in the morning. No one saw me. I took it with me. It was a mistake. Had I known it'd give you guys trouble, I wouldn't have... Fuck.
It's okay. It was a loose end, and you are tying it up now.
I'm so fucking sorry I called you Yellow Man. Sealite officers commanded the suzerain's navy. Most of them sided with the king when...
It's difficult to say what the lieutenant thinks of this historic apology. His
Why did
face
you
does
lie
not
to me,
belie
Gary?
emotions.
Because I was weak. I should have
Well,
told
he
you the
admits
moment
it.
I saw you.
I'm sorry.
The hell, Gary? You in trouble?
I'll explain later.
Gary done gone fucked up.
I always thought it was the Union, but I sure as hell won't go around saying that anymore. You have my word.
I feel like Kim's above it. He doesn't really
I don't
give a
know,
shit.
And I won't be running my mouth on this subject. Yes, absolutely.
Task complete. I
will
like
never
it.
do anything like
Just
this
stab
again.
him. Okay. Note to
I
self.
won't
Mangzors
mess
is
with
nuts.
Mr. Clare
Don't mess
either.
with Mangzors.
You have my word.
So this is a problem. I want to wear this, but then I lose my physical specimen shit. Well, we'll just keep it for safekeeping. I want as much physical specimen as possible and stacking stats. You guys are gonna laugh at me and say that it's silly and a waste of stats, and then there's gonna be the check that no one's supposed to pass, and we're gonna nail it.
Here we go. Nice and easy. No way out, little guys. Not out of this jam.
There's a cylinder on the ground in which the man is arranging some netting. It looks like some
This game
kind of
in the
trap.
controller sounds
He
good.
notices you.
This game in the controller sounds good. Can you restructure that sentence, please, Sky? Also, welcome to you.
Who's there? Oh, the police. Hello, officers.
His self-conscious enthusiasm renders his movements ungainly. He looks like your understanding of a scientist.
You must be Morel, the cryptozoologist.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Lena sent me. She's been worried about you.
Of course.
Big
Thank
XP.
you for
You'd love to
passing
see
along
it.
The message. That damn water lock is broken. And we
Because in
can't go
October,
all
the
way
final cut
around the
reached
island
Switch or
one.
something, if that's what you mean. That is a Far Cry was shot, but it could be. You might maybe deciphered something. Yeah, that was me. I broke the lock with my motor carriage, but it's fixed now. You can go back.
You broke the water lock with a motor carriage. But there was a billboard in the canal. Not a vehicle. It said Samaran Butter.
Yeah, it was all me. I caused the delay. I'm sorry, but you can return now. No, I guess you're right. It was really the sign's fault. Anyway, you can go back
Did
now.
he say we can go back now?
What the fuck does times less mean? Production of potatoes emits 100 times less than beef. What the fuck does that mean? Production of potatoes emit 100 times... I mean, I would imagine you would take beef and divide by 100.
Yes, Gary. We can go soon. If you see Lena, tell her I won't be long.
Sir, your wife is waiting for you.
I just had a stroke. You and me both, Baron.
I just have to
You
do
and me
one
both.
more round. See if the phasmid has taken the bait. Then we go in.
For all his passion, this man is diligent and patient. You could learn things from him.
Tell me about this phasmid you're looking for.
Well, first of all, it's damn difficult to find, which is why we've been knee-deep in the reeds laying traps for it.
What makes it so difficult to find?
Good question. Being a phasmid of the order Phantasmodea, a ghost insect,
Phantasmagoria?
it
What?
disguises itself as plant matter. In this case, the reeds.
Yeah, we heard
Awful
about
lot of
this one.
reeds around, aren't there? And I suspect it may have also developed other specialized techniques to protect itself from predators. or
Ah, yes,
scientists
Ragnar. Good
in their
morning to
present
you.
case.
Why are you so interested in this stick bug? It doesn't seem to be as colorful as some of the other cryptids I've heard about.
Typical rookie assumption. Insects are much more sophisticated
Typical rookie.
creatures than those unversed in zoology give them credit for. Even simply catching a glimpse of the Insulindian phasmid would be the apex of my, of any, cryptozoologist's career. But to study it and its
That sounds right to me,
defenses,
Suar.
find out how it stayed hidden so long.
Would be glory itself.
What kind of techniques does it have?
It's my hypothesis that it has evolved certain electrochemical defenses that allow it to interfere with animal perception.
Can you learn
impeding
these
pattern
electrochemical
recognition,
defenses?
confusing the visual
Perhaps not in your
cortex.
Jedi temples.
But I cannot describe how these defenses work, much less how they evolved. Without
Yes, it makes perfect sense. You're beginning to suspect there's something paranatural about this
I
phasmid.
like where this is going.
very little, I'm sorry to say. No one's ever captured a specimen, so all our
Look, there's
information
three
is
things
based
you
on
need to know about
first
potatoes.
and
You can boil them,
third-hand accounts.
you can mash them, you can stick them in a stew. The important roll of 3.
Not yet. That's what makes it a cryptid.
Just out of curiosity, if there's no proof of its existence, how do you know it's real?
Kim, you don't ask those kind of questions to somebody that believes in weird animals.
I know it's real. By which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand
They
accounts
can also power
to
a
believe
light bulb.
quite
I've seen that.
firmly that the Insulindian phasmid is more than mere superstition.
Lena said there's been sightings of it here in Martinez.
Yes, the most recent sighting was by a couple of teenagers
I
along
call
the
it smashed
coast
potatoes, whereas everyone
That's
calls
what
them
brought
mashed.
us to Martinez specifically.
Imagine sitting down with a family. Let's say you're going on a date or something, right? And you're meeting your boyfriend or girlfriend's parents, and you're all sitting down at the table. They're getting to get your first impression of you, and you want some potatoes. So you say, "Can you pass me the smashed potatoes?" They would probably look at you like you're an absolute idiot. They might even ask you to leave.
It's the first credible sighting in several decades. Admittedly, it's an unusual location for this species, but with all the sewage runoff upstream,
But throw them out.
it probably doesn't matter much anymore.
I mean, I'd grab him with my hand, honestly.
I have to resist the
I
thought.
would ask him to leave
Such
right
an
now.
extraordinary creature is doubtlessly
Is that
highly
that's not what they're
resilient.
called, is it?
After
Where's
all,
Az?
It's generally thought to be capable of parthenogenesis.
Did that ever happen to you? No, of course not. Got it. Parthosnax Genesis.
Parthenogenesis.
Hey, welcome, Random.
Meaning the females don't need males
Or
to
I'll ask Az
reproduce.
right now.
Makes it easier for a species
Do
to
they
survive
call
in
mashed
adverse
potatoes
conditions.
smashed potatoes on your side of the pond? We'll see what he has to say. He's playing Path of Exile right now, but he'll probably get back. Oh. That's pretty clever.
Yes, the Insulindian phasmid is a very clever insect. That's why it's so damn difficult to catch. But as a
Yeah, is she open for
scientist,
commission,
I
Ragnar?
try my best to remain dispassionate.
There's nothing dispassionate about the way he talks about the insect.
I like how you don't believe Dirty Jester. Well, Dirty Jester's a confirmed liar. Like, over and over again. It's time for you to return to your woman.
By woman, you mean my wife, I assume? My
Okay,
wife.
he wants the
Come
traps
on,
down.
Morel. We've been soaking out here for days.
Smash.
It's time to go back.
And leave the traps? Absolutely not. I won't let Lena down.
Come on, she wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here. We'll both catch reed crabs if we don't dry out soon.
Won't let Lena down? Sounds like the cryptozoologist's wife shares a special connection to the Phasmid somehow.
I didn't know the Phasmid was so important to Lena.
Of course it's important to her. She's seen it. A
Really?
verified sighting. Yes, that's how we first came to know one another, in fact.
Oh,
But
how
that's
romantic.
her story to tell, not mine.
Needless to say, you must ask her about the mysterious...
Suffice to say, it's long been our dream to find proof of the
Why don't you go warm up, then come back
Phasmid
later?
together. No. The traps need to be monitored on a regular schedule. What would we do if the Phasmid were to starve while we were sipping tea at the hostel?
I mean, you would miss it. A starve. I guess you'd have a dead one, but you'd have tea in your system.
Well, yes.
All right, I'll get going. Oh, what do we get over here? Boink. We might have room for another perk coming up too. Let's unlock one. Confirm. I don't know. I don't want to blow out all my perks right away. The Jamrock Shuffle, some kind of superstar. I like that one. Let's do that. I like the sound of it. Sounds like me. The idea of feet phone. Yeah, it's almost like licking your dentist's fingers while he's working on your mouth. Oh, Ragnar's an absolute liar. So what if Kuno... Wow, that's a heck of a spelling for Kuno. You've even impressed me, Ruminoid. So what if Kuno missed half the stream? Your comp ass wasn't planted here, now was it? Kuno doesn't know why you listened to this fucker. Very good, Ruby. Welcome to you. I'm going to the dentist tomorrow. Don't lick their fingers, please, Bang. Be better than Palpatine. Let you play your little game. You're lucky, Feta, do you have the copy pasta ready for Palpatine, actually? I saw you talk a minute ago.
Heavy wooden doors.
Okay, we did this one already. Is there anything up here? Is this dead end on me? That's a big rock. When I go to the dentist, I like to lick his fingers. Sometimes he gives in, and I get to lick them for like 5 minutes. What? I don't think that's the copy pasta. Did you just make that up?
An old door, worn by elements.
Nope.
Guards the depot. The wind has blown.
It's military. A service depot of some sort.
Used wind.
Probably something that is no longer there.
That's a lot of interfacing, which I don't have. Yeah, well... Yeah, the licking is just as weird, if not weirder. I mean, the kicking is just an impossibility. Cigarette burns cleared away on the rock. Can we get over here, too? This place is too damn big. That's what it is. When did this copy pasta happen? Maybe 6 months ago? A scented scarf. Imagine getting rid of the demented scarf. That's just not happening. No, Feta didn't make it up. What's more believable, that Feta made up something incriminating for Teen Palpatine, or Teen Palpatine came in drunk as shit one night, acting belligerent, and spatted off some nonsense about licking his dentist's fingers?
See that seagull up there? Remind you of anybody?
No one comes to mind?
You and the seagull are just alike.
Why am I like a seagull?
Think about the seagull's story. It's one of endurance and adaptation. The seaside was paradise once. They were birds of that paradise. Then their paradise became Shit City. And what did they do?
Shit City,
they
bitch. Shit
urban
City.
survivors, eating burgers out of trash cans.
Oh, that's true. Maybe I am like a seagull.
Pigeons.
Seagulls are pretty savage.
No time for that sentimental bullshit.
Hold on. Have I ever eaten a burger out of a trash can?
Done. You have. The body remembers.
The body remembers. Fucking right. Whatever it takes to survive, I am the seagull.
Own it. Steal hot dogs. Shit in the sand. Whatever it takes to keep going.
Oh, fucking hell. Wait, I've not seen Feta's beard. Feta streams like 4 days a week. Feta's also getting married in like 2 days. Feta, what day is the wedding again? I've asked you like 20 times. You told me like 20 times. Seagulls definitely take food right out of your hand in the U.S. I'm getting married in 2 days. I knew it. You told me and I remembered. Are you proud? You getting nervous at all? Or are you just excited to be done with it? I can only imagine planning a wedding, getting everything set up. You're just like constantly stressed, like, something fucking crazy is gonna happen. Waiting for it to fall apart. Waiting for Palpatine to show up naked. Start cramping and screaming everywhere. It's a lot of logistics, right? Yeah.
A shaggy looking.
Oh, maybe we could have like a cat marriage, Mangzors.
Teens or early 20s kneels on the ice with an electronic contraption.
There's probably some states where that's legal.
Hearing you approach, she looks up.
Live streaming the honeymoon on a site that has similar alert sounds to Toki. Damn, well, why not make some money while you're at it to pay back?
Oh, hello there.
Greetings.
It's cold out here, but she's not wearing a hat. She must be freezing. Everyone knows drugs make you invulnerable to cold.
That's true.
I bet this one likes to party.
So, you want to party?
What?
Say it again louder. She might not have heard you over the wind. Do you want to party?
Yeah, I heard you. What do you mean by party?
It's gonna get awkward,
Yes.
eh?
What do you mean?
Okay, we got a couple options here. I'm gonna leave this one up to a vote for you guys, since I've been leaving y'all out on that. We get a couple options. I mean, we get drinks, come back here, sit on the frozen sea ice, and drink until we start talking about fucked up emotional stuff. I mean, we buy drinks, and right there in the liquor store, we get those bad boys in us, and then you tell me what you mean when you say party. Or 3, we get drinks, and we also get drugs. Here we go, votes going up. Let me know what you guys want. There's slight differences. Five seconds on the vote. 5. That's it. I get to choose. I'm going with the top one. Emotional stuff.
You know, that sounds kind of nice.
Good choice, chat. It's more direct and lets you know you're down. That's true.
No, it doesn't.
Kim, shut up.
You. If you were intending to use an unorthodox questioning technique for this branch of the investigation, which by the way is tangential at best, you should have let me in on it. As it stands, I'm going to have to thwart your plan by explaining to the woman that we are police officers.
Oh, of course.
Odd. Something about the way she says it makes you think she's not bothered by any of the cop show questioning.
We got some questions for you anyway. What's your name?
Estelle.
You hear me, Mal'Ganis? To the ends of the earth!
Her hair is dyed blonde, with dark roots showing. There's a coarseness to her features, some masculinity below that timidness.
And your surname?
Why?
Did I not say I work for the police? It's for the paperwork.
Okay, it's Berger.
What's that device you have
This
there?
It's a portable recording device. It's for field recording. Low quality, but still.
And the
Actually,
wires?
just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The wire leads to a contact microphone.
Contact microphone.
Contact mic records sounds from inside things, like this ice.
How's that work?
The mic? I don't exactly know. Somehow it doesn't pick up vibrations from the air. The book said it only picks up structure-borne sound, if you like technobabble.
Actually, I had some non-mic questions.
Okay.
What are you doing out of the cold?
Recording, I guess.
And what is that you're recording exactly?
I think I'm recording cracks in the ice, but there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. I think I just recorded your footsteps too. Not sure how that will sound.
Wait, what happened to the headphones?
My boyfriend sold them.
What a dick.
I don't know, man. Things. Just stuff you need for life.
Your boyfriend wanted drugs.
The musicians in the Palaceum used them for making music. They looped the stuff, cutting the tapes together. They make music out of cracks in the ice and keys jangling. Crazy sounds like that. It's hard
That's
to
kind of
explain.
wild, actually. Let's just not.
Anyway, I thought I'd make some too. It's supposed to be like a music
Okay,
place
okay, we got a
anyway.
response from Az. Do they call mashed potatoes smashed potatoes on your side of the pond? He says no. What the fuck? And then LOL. All right. Jester confirmed filthy liar. Also, Washa says hi. I told you, you cannot trust this dirty Jester guy. He's in it for the memes every time.
The girl is cold all of a sudden. Very cold.
Tell he can eat ass. General ass?
I don't really know what I'm doing. They use synthesizers too. I don't have a synthesizer.
She looks at the recording device. The thing she thought would fill her hours with joy.
There probably is something called smashed.
It's turning out
I mean, I've been smashed before. A few too many drinks.
Take this. You're cold.
No, man, fuck that. I'm cool. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry about the fuck.
I'm sorry about the fuck.
It's okay.
Give her your hat. You need this more than I do.
Thanks.
That was my good hat, though, wasn't it? Oh, well, what are you going to do? So it was supposed to be a music place.
That? The boys think it could be a place, like the Palaceum or something. Stupid. It's really not going to be a Palaceum, that's for sure.
Da boys. Ah, yes, Az Kicker, the man of the hour. You must about 10 Mias in your name.
Yeah. Andre and the guys, they're inside, in the tent.
I had some other questions. Empathy. So I gave her a hat and I get +1. The tape recorder lies on the ice like a discarded toy. Pick it up.
The device is cold to the touch. An angular Omicron logo adorns the yellow plastic cover. Underneath, you see a reel of tape rolling. You put the device back on the ice.
Yeah, Jester's probably AFK now. He doesn't want any part of that. I heard Omicron, too. I'm gonna be honest, this whole Omicron variant of the COVID thing, I can't handle it. Whenever I hear fucking CNN or whatever the other one is on the fucking TV in the other room going off about it, I can't help but think about David Cage. That's all I think about every time is David Cage and Omicron the Nomad Soul. It's literally ruined. Yeah, in the church. What about the
It's supposed to
church?
become like a club for Nordic dance music, like that new style of synthesizer stuff they play at the Palaceum.
Is it from a movie? Probably, isn't it? Like Greek or something? Greek lettering? Time for another playthrough? No, I'm not sure if that one will get another
Except
playthrough.
that-
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Wisham.
The floorboards are twisting.
Same thing, David
and the
Cage
shooting
game.
beams are slowly
With
cracking.
David Bowie.
like bones, far east of the Golden Delta.
It's the same
beyond
thing, not about
the
David Cage, but about but the
There is
thought
a
was
black
basically, how am I
patch
not
on the
supposed to
coast
think
with
this
the
is a
smallest
game with a name
creatures
like that?
on the
Truth. Does sound like a transformer.
There will never be a club for a
I loved the final boss. The final boss brought it all together. Yeah, Greek, there we are. So I'm sure it's used all over the place. People love that shit. Carpe diem. C'est la veste. Did you put a padlock on the church?
No.
All right.
Not really, no.
Show her the sticker. So this isn't yours?
It's Noid's.
What the hell's a Noid?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. To keep more weirdos from getting in. Fucking Martinez. I'm sorry. It's got the worst weirdos. If you get around to it, ask
A lot of
Andre
weirdos
about him,
here.
he'll tell you.
Should you?
Yeah, but Delta wasn't a David Cage game. I mean, it was a Chuck Norris movie, Delta Force, I suppose. That's nowhere near as weird as the David Cage game. I love British voices. Az, am I gonna have to buy this game for you, or are you gonna buy it yourself? What's the deal? I'm gonna turn the church into a club.
I know. It's not my idea. Andre and the boys found the place.
Ah,
It was
boys.
supposed to be deserted, but now they can't even take it. Hey, you two
Really
are
up my
cops.
alley? Okay, you played Arcanum. You played a ton of CRPGs, dude. No, we're not cops. I'm the law.
Okay, well, maybe you could talk to Andre and the guys, because there are some strange things going on in that church.
I'll talk
If
to
you're
him, all
police,
right.
you should look into it, right? They're inside that thing there. Would be cool if you did. Was there something else?
That's it.
Go ahead.
Yeah, but so much of it is talking. Like, it's not... The talking is the same as the quest. The only difference is you don't go out and have a random bunch of wolves attack you and get murdered in crappy animation.
Well, it's just questioning, right? You're just questioning me. It's what cops do.
Talking's the good part, exactly. I mean, I will say the dynamic between text and combat is handy because generally the text does things for you that enhance your combat, so there's a nice play off of that.
Once or twice, yeah. I'm sorry I haven't had the Revachol experience they get east of the river.
But there's still combat stats in this, it just doesn't have CRPG combat.
Rich people. Rich people are east of the river.
I'd like to be a rich people.
Good luck crossing that river on your police salary then.
Can't think of a good CRPG that's enjoyable combat, and I'm sad. I like Dragon Age Origins. It wasn't, like, incredible, but it felt good to get powerful.
The usual. I had a shitty run as a teenager. You know, drinking, getting into fights.
Love Dragon
The ugly
Age, good
that
stuff. I
happens
mean, the
when you move out
dialogue's
your
still the
parents'
best
place
part.
at 13, in Forberg. My dad was a drunk. Plus, I guess, I just wanted to drink too, you know.
Yeah,
my
I get
party
that.
on.
I'm a major party animal myself. Major.
All right.
Can't believe I gave her my hat and now I can't take the tape recorder.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. All right, so it sounds like these boys are partying over here.
The tent is just tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff. The flap is open. Inside, 3 young men are listening to some new form of music.
Dragon Age 2,
It's
in
like
retrospect,
nothing
is definitely
you've ever heard.
clunky roomy.
One of them looks
But it's probably less clunky than clunky than a lot of the other CRPGs that were out before it.
Come on, get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out.
It's safe to assume this is their
There we
leader,
go, squeeze it
or at
in.
least
Sorry, we barely have room for one.
You go ahead. I'm too old for this.
All right, Kim.
I'm actually
I'll
not
be
these
safe.
things. I just dislike delinquents.
I'm sure you will feel right at home. I'll keep watch.
Definitely agree with the ARPG. Oh, yeah. Do I need to bring it up? You guys gonna make me bring it up? This was gonna be our sub alert, and I think Moog might have found something better. Where is it? Here we go.
And that's when you press a button, something awesome has to happen. So button awesome.
Button awesome. Button awesome. I brought my own boombox, though I'm kind of the party myself.
A young man with peroxide blonde hair
Egghead
holds up a Harman Welshi tape player, nodding along to the music. He looks
Got a
at
cool
you
belt
with
buckle,
a knowing
too.
smile and says, as though you're supposed to be sharing some tremendous evangelical secret.
Hey, what's up, Alara? Good morning to you.
Hardcore!
Oh, he's Scooter. Say nothing.
Hardcore!
That's definitely Scooter. That's 100% Scooter. He's just yelling hardcore.
Hardcore to the mega! Internally coherent.
He's definitely supposed to be Scooter. Did you tell me there's a Scooter reference? No goddamn way. Are you serious? That's supposed to be Scooter.
All-core! All right! Yeah!
He furrows his brow as his very large head traces the
You did
sublime
mention that, I
invisible
forgot.
movement of the music in
Hardcore! Ah!
It's fucking Scooter! Oh my god! So hardcore.
Is it though?
It is!
What is it? I mean, really?
He tilts his head to the other side like an
Feels
owl.
You should reply with the very pinnacle of idiocy here, so that things get totally transcendent. But you haven't gotten there yet, so you don't know what to say.
I was thinking that too.
I am the mic enforcer. I am the check checker. Yeah!
Okay. This is the pinnacle of the game. I'm sorry. We listen to Scooter at least once at the start of stream a week.
Could there have been a right way out of this garden of forking paths, you think? You see, a young...
Can I talk to him again?
Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you. This
No.
is my posse. Noid.
No, I want to talk to Egghead again.
The young man with earrings looks at you suspiciously.
Guy's got a small head too and a long neck.
An egghead. Egg!
The tape player high above his head continues to blast strange music.
Together with a Settle Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers.
Exactly how many venues have you
We
organized?
have many in the pipeline, officer.
In the pipeline. Okay, so none. Why are you
see,
here?
We've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue in.
Also for talent.
Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part.
Well, real estate's at a premium out here.
This is a shithole.
I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues.
There's no need. The place is pretty bad.
Which brings me to the problem of occupied ecclesiastical property.
I can't believe there's a Scooter reference in this game. I'm literally in love, dude.
An attempt to pander to your perceived conservative sensibilities. No person his age would ever use a word like narcomania with a straight face. Don't fall for it.
Enough histrionics. What are you talking
I'm
about?
talking about the church, and I'm not exaggerating. Even a place.
Got a feeling you like Egghead? It was a good feeling. Some would say it's more than a feeling.
Dope heads.
Burnouts.
Well, I'm sad to say that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock.
Look,
No,
you've got my full
strike that.
cooperation. Definitely not
Irreversible.
Scooter.
Strike that! The word! And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts hold up in there are the worst kind.
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze.
Oh, I
Listen
don't know.
to
I'm a
imagine
bit of
just how
dopehead
bad
myself.
Oh, if it was just like that, it would be fine. But they're also spooky.
Spooky.
I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind that keeps us from restoring this church into a community centre.
Okay, so
And
it's
a
another
place of spiritual
paranormal
refuge.
investigation with Scooter.
Also, they don't eat or clean the building.
Looks like he's got
Shit's
Super
gonna
Saiyan hair.
collapse.
I think it's supposed to just make it look really extreme. Look, so like,
Spooking it up.
I can see the hair, but I think it's
signs.
energy.
No
It's
one
supposed to be like an
calculates that.
energy.
Thank you, Egghead. So you're gonna look into it, right? All
Oh
right,
yeah,
man.
no question.
Andre's obviously very happy you took him seriously. The whole tent is.
All right, so
boys
that's why the
exchanged
padlock's on the door.
Oh, so you met her? Good.
He's not as glad as he would like you to think.
I
Concern.
did ask Noid to install a measure against more drifters wandering in. It's a temporary fix, just something to contain the situation.
I had to do it in an hurry. Not my best work, but it should hold for a while.
He's right in the front of the light. So those are like the lights blaring us when we look at him. like a shadow in front of him.
Of course. Lloyd, give the officer the key. All right.
Reaction speed. Be the cool cop. Catch the key as it flies towards you. Here we go.
It's as if
No,
time is
I'm
frozen.
not the cool cop.
You think you can sense the key moving in the air? Yeah, this is going to be way cool.
Don't ruin the cool by overdoing it. Raise your hand in front of your face with minimum effort.
Blam! Straight in the eye. Straight in the old eye hole. In the looking ball. Man up. It's nothing. Pick the goddamn key up. Put it
With
in
your hand on your eye, pick up the keys. I don't know. Yeah, let's go with that.
Bad.
Yeah, well, I miss a lot of opportunities to be cool. I think that's one of my
Sorry,
charms.
He didn't throw them better.
As always, we'll be right here, waiting patiently for the news. Yeah.
Well, can't let Scooter down. Reload. Scooter thinks you're not cool. Maybe we need some sort of arc where Scooter and I go on an adventure together and we become cool. That's because Pain Threshold knows what's up. Don't want to be weak, you know? Oh, is that a shortcut? Hell yeah, let's do that.
A pane of Eternite has been planted into the snow. 2 poles are holding
It's like
it
when
up.
Scooby and the gang are joined by the Harlem Globetrotters. I've seen that special before.
It could fall over any minute.
It's been ages, but I forgot that was a thing.
Might be enough. The pane falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
Thunk. I think you're cool. Well, thank you, Ragnar. It's a really kind thing for you to say. Why, almost unexpectedly kind. I vaguely know that I can fast travel. Very vaguely. So can I just click? I've got the fisherman's shack. Could I go to the waterfront? Oh, okay. That's great. That's real great. Let's save. I'm going to take a super fast AFK since we're approaching 3 a.m. I will be right back. We are getting some sweet ceramic boots after this. Scout's honor. No. The headphones are doing all right for me. Lately, the bigger issue is coming back and rolling over them. All right, cool. Let's get rid of Kim. Then we got 2 things we can do. Oh, actually, we'll take Kim with us for this one, maybe. Hey, thank you guys for the welcome back. How we going? How we going? Music is so fast-paced. I know what you were going for, but I like how the landing stuck. So bizarre to me. I guess when you're by the sea, you get the sea music. For whatever reason. It's calming. It's ambient. But it's very odd to me that it completely overwrites the boombox. Whoop, up we go. Waves be loud? They are, and they're calming. I already missed the beach again. Like, hey man, you trying to hang out?
Marie, you found me.
It feels like a Friday. He seems to be in a good mood tonight.
Mm-hmm.
And his shirt is still unbuttoned.
Yeah, well, I'm not even wearing a shirt, so who am I to talk shit?
Beautiful. So tell me, are you here to make things right again?
Honestly, I'm just trying not to screw anything
Beautiful.
up. He says again, a nearby lamp casts shadows on his chin, drawing out these slender
I
cheekbones.
have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting.
Why would I want to meet your friend?
Trust me, you do.
Is it Friday tonight? It feels like Friday.
Yeah, it does feel like the end of the week. Such gentle weather.
All right, let's go in.
That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell you.
He takes another drag of his unfiltered cigarette and
I
looks
wish,
around.
hey, it's my Friday.
It's getting dark, and the neighboring windows have lit up, one by one. Downstairs, a cat crosses the yard, disappearing into the bush.
Besides, I've got to run.
He's going to leave you alone again. That's something tells
He'll
you
leave me
you're
alone with
never
his
going
friend.
to talk to an individual this cool or mysterious ever again.
But I just found you again.
Just look at it. It's a beautiful night. Who's going to stay in on a night like this?
He's right. Only losers go to bed early.
Time to break out the booze.
A man on high heels stumbles out of a basement
Got my
club.
poop sock ready for.
Music
Oh, is this
blasting
Friday Final
over the
Fantasy
entire
Friday?
district. It's chilly, and as the chemicals hit his nervous system,
Take care, all right?
Damn, big XP for that. There's something so different about him. Just can't put my finger on it.
Different, of course.
He's such a good listener. I like talking
You
to
like
him.
talking to him. It made you feel special.
he's barely holding it together. It's all he can do to keep from bursting out in laughter.
Come on, detective. Let's go. We've got a potential witness to interview. His Sunday friend, remember?
This boombox is just a party in my pocket. Anyway, let's snoop around his room. Business magazine for some reason. Empty ashtray, unsurprising. A drama and electrochemistry shirt. The Party Dragon Silk Robe. I like that, but I can't wear it. Surprisingly empty. It sure is. It's not a mess like I mean, it's kind of a mess, but not as much as everything else in the game.
Officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
You shouldn't be seeing him. In
Oh
an
my
intimate
god, that's the
setting.
outfit you like?
For some reason, you feel this man is your superior. Superior, but he's not in the command chain. His hands are clean and well manicured. This is a man who knows the importance of appearances.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government. I work for the Institute of Price Stabilité on assignment from Monsieur Laclé. I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super. I am here to assist you in any way possible. Ask me about the hanging.
No, first ask an innocuous personal question.
Yeah,
Get
yeah,
into
yeah.
the-
I
Yes,
agree.
Make it clear you're the ones. Yeah, let's fuck with him. Who does he think he is? Assisting you?
Point to the bed. Before I go on, I absolutely have to inquire about this wonderful canopy.
Oh, yes. My friend has a great eye for these things.
Hey, Geeky,
He
have a great
refuses to
night,
tell me
dude.
what
Take
he
it
thinks.
easy.
It's a mystery.
Enjoy your cartoons.
I believe they call this type of frame industrial. It's very comfortable.
It seems comfy. I don't know why. I like authority. Kind of want to keep going with endurance. Endurance has been nice. Half-light.
That's really all I can tell you about it.
That didn't work at all. What was that? You were supposed to fuck the lieutenant.
Yeah,
takes out
yeah.
his notebook and nods to you to proceed.
So you actually witnessed the lynching.
I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
Is it because you did it, Mr. Vildaroon?
Because I did it?
He's clearly not a man accustomed to being spoken to in that manner, let alone to being accused of murder.
Don't jerk my chain, paper jockey. You did it, didn't you?
What's the meaning of this? Is your colleague here trying to arrest me?
Well, does your carry around the boombox? Because I decided it to be so. You could have a few different
It
accessories.
sounds almost mocking, saying those words. Arrest me.
There is no meaning, sir. Please excuse my colleague. This case has been a great strain on his nerves.
Back off. Now, this man has diplomatic immunity.
Diplomatic
It serves
immunity.
no good to accuse him of a crime he didn't commit.
What gets on my nerves is murderers. Why did you kill him?
I won't stand for this. What's your name? I'll have your badge.
I'm Detective Raphael Ambrosius Costello, at your service.
You're doing me no service. Get out, this instant.
Good God, detective. One more stunt like that, and they'll have you institutionalized. No, let's go, before you get us into any more.
Remember that guy?
Oh, come
Ace
on.
Oslerberg? The red-headed
Good
officer
job,
asked.
Togi. Hey, I already
He
have
leans
everything I
against
need
the
anyway.
doorframe
Fuck this
while
guy.
His bald companion is hunched over an open filing drawer. The guy who got canned for trying to arrest that diplomat, the bald man asked.
You guys know that's
Well,
not how we roll.
Technically, he got canned for being shit-faced on the job.
Yeah, how was the
trying to
conversation
arrest
supposed
the
to go? Was he
ambassador
supposed to give me some
from
important
while
information?
shit-faced was probably a contributing factor. The bald man squints at a file, then returns it to the cabinet. A new drawer opens with a grinding screech.
Yes.
He turns back to the
You
red.
should have apologized. I don't apologize.
What made you think
And I
of
won't
it now?
apologize for not apologizing.
Don't know. He just kind of popped into my mind. Excuse me, Chester, says a female officer who threads her way into the file room. Where is old Ace now? The bald officer asks. Here, the female officer chimes in. I believe he's part of a certain bureaucrat's security detail. No fucking way. The redhead is
I try to get
unfounded.
past the yap, and they
How'd
still
he
nail
pull
me with
that
more
off?
yap.
Family connections. I
What
imagine.
is this? There's so
His
much.
father-in-law works for the Office of Standards and Best Practices. With that, the woman exits, a grey file folder tucked under her arm.
Well then,
Some kind of superstar.
it's your punishment? Apparently so. Like, I'm some kind of superstar. I don't have to
They
deal with
say
this
the
crap.
world isn't ready for a rock and roll cop. No one wants their state monopoly on violence to be mixed with celebrity worship. They claim to know.
But it's
It would
what
be
they get.
dangerous for detectives to rise to the ranks of demigods and have sexual encounters with barely legal cover girls. It would be insane, they say.
Less
To all
logic.
this,
Learning
you say,
caps increased.
Fuck off and die, in a cool voice. You people have no idea how good these cops are gonna get. They're gonna crack 20 cases a day. In the future, cops will be like astrophysicists, or prime ministers, or prophets.
That's wild, and I love it. Do we have a point to unlock with, too? No. So now we get to play the waiting game for the next point. I think you're gonna like my friend. I don't think I liked your friend at all. Samarian conical hat. Minus suggestion, more logic. Should have given this to the girl on the beach. Well, now you know, Lyra. And maybe we'll follow it up with a wordy JRPG afterwards. Unlikely. This game's been nice and relaxing. We'll probably follow up with something torturous. I don't think there was anything else in here. I wonder if this dude's dad's still just laying glazed over in his bed.
The agent alcohol.
Oh, yep, he's still just laying there dead. Cool. I like that. Unfinished homework. Wake him up. He's drunken himself into like an alcoholic coma. That's Kuno's dad. Like, piece of shit kid. You know, he's gonna wake up anytime soon. What a shame. There should be an alternate ending where we get smelling salts and break him out of it somehow. And he goes on a killing rampage. All right, Kim, let's get you back to your apartment for some sleep. He's not dead, but he's pretty close. Maybe Kuno's dad's the killer? What a twist that would be, eh? Oh yeah, we're supposed to pick up those dice too, weren't we? Look at that, I remember things. You guys think I don't remember things? I do. I mean, maybe he could have killed somebody before that happened, though, Rose. And he had to get so inebriated because of the guilt that he feels. All right, about those novelty cursed dice.
Oh, it's you again. Are you very good? That will be 7 real.
Cursed
for one
Ilmari
custom
dice.
Die. Here's the cursed die you ordered.
What's the phrase?
The phrases read, God is indifferent.
Oh.
Take all. Lose all. 50-50. Nothing happens. And pale.
What is this?
It's a die. Try rolling it.
You throw the ball on the floor, and it ends with one of the phrases facing upwards. God is
It's
indifferent.
like a magic 8-ball.
Good. Now roll again, detective.
It lands on exactly the same result. God is indifferent.
It's a sphere pretending to be a 6-sided die. Each row will end with one of the phrases facing up. The die originates in Ilmara, where it was used for cleromancy. Except I've weighted the die. When you try rolling it, you realize that each time it gets you exactly the same result. God is indifferent. This is our curse.
Yeah, it's mega cool, but can I get one that actually works?
Sorry, I don't have another one ready. Good luck,
Oh,
officer.
I guess I'll just keep it then. Why hasn't her business failed then? 72%? There we are.
Sweeps through the chimney.
One we
The
missed from
stones and
yesterday.
minerals on the shelves rattle as though agitated. For a moment, it almost feels as though you're outside the building, exposed to the atmosphere.
Oh no. Hey, nah. The curse is real, and I figured out why it spared you.
Didn't we already talk about this?
It's because you're not in the same building as the others. This isn't technically the doomed commercial
What are
area.
you talking about? My address is exactly the same. Rue de Saint-Guilain 10.
No, the old coal plant that used to be here was subsumed into the new venture.
Nah,
Its
this used to be a
ruins
coal
swallowed
plant.
up. Yet
You're in a
it has
chimney of
different
another
address
building.
in the heart of the city.
This doesn't make any sense.
He looks around the makeshift nest that she has carved out for herself, bewildered.
Are you saying my business was spared because of a technicality? Where is this coming from?
Let's say I have my own methods, unusual
And
methods.
what? Does it mean that I'm safe from failure?
Don't let her become complacent. She still needs to ward her soul against the evil
Actually, it's only your workshop that's protected. You should still do something to defend your person.
She starts laughing, her fingers trying to rub away the exhaustion from her face.
What?
Do you know what this is?
She raises her hand to reveal a piece of metal shining on her index finger. Looks like a regular piece of jewelry to me.
It's a mourning ring. I made this when my first company failed. It was a small jewelry shop right here in the East Delta Commerce Center, built with the little I inherited from my parents. I drove it into the ground within a year. I didn't have what you would call a viable business plan.
So why are you telling me this?
It wasn't just a jewelry shop either. I always thought that it was just the world that you were supposed to try again and again until you finally succeed. And now you're telling me what? That it was all because I didn't run my little shops and ventures from a dump inside an abandoned chimney?
Yes, coincidence is all that safeguards us.
Yeah. Or maybe it's the entire world that's cursed. It's such a precarious place. Nothing ever works out the way you want it. That's why people like role-playing games. You can be whoever you want to be, you can try again. Still, there is something inherently violent even about dice rolls. It's like every time you cast a die, something disappears. Some alternative ending or an entirely different world. But anyway, thanks for sharing your theories.
Well, that was fun. Well, they're not just theories, they're fact. Just so we're clear. Precarious world. Sounds fun. Probably not my alley, but fun enough. Alright, so with that taken care of, we can kick Kim out. What's this? They creak. Fantastic. It's got a hellish while you're researching. All red checks fail for 4 hours. Yeah, that's rough. Maybe it's a good one, though. I mean, if it's got such a hard investment into it, it's got to be good, right? Could be a good way to get some fails on things you wanted to succeed if you knew something ahead of time or wanted to see a particular failure option. Dude, the fucking boombox is killing me. At first it was great. Now it's just like it's straining my brain. 20 hours of boombox remix. I feel like Slurms Mackenzie right now. Everybody likes to party, but when you party too much, your body, it can't handle it. Ah, interesting, Wishaw. That'd be a pain in the ass. It never stops. This never stops. All right, Kim. I didn't pay my debt, so I'm guessing I have to go to the other place and then Kim will leave me alone. What a pain in the ass. I'm gonna drift off to bed in 20 minutes. The last thing I'm gonna hear is the jam of this boombox. It's gonna start to become like Pavlovian. It's gonna put you to sleep. That's why they call my stream tranquilizer content. It's the cure for insomnia. You gotta admire that the Hardy Boys can literally just sit here drinking all day. Yeah, Slarmus Mackenzie was cool. And he went out cool.
It's getting cold.
Good night,
It's
Kim.
late in the night.
Good night, officer. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
Just FYI, I am not going to bed. Can't make me go to bed. Just when Kim thinks I'm not here anymore. Boom. I'm really not. I'm going off. I'm doing nefarious deeds in the middle of the night. I mean, he's going to know I took the boots. They're going to be missing, and then they're going to be on my feet. When did we get a shack? Maybe like an hour and a half ago? That's our hobo shack in the fishing village.
The man is decomposing visibly now. The body is reluctant to let go of the boots, as though it were its last bit of dignity. You're going to need to summon all your strength for this undertaking.
I got strength.
Whoa! Kuno's little sneak pig's back for the booty.
Kuno, go to fucking bed.
Fuck it to pieces for us, liar.
Fuck it to pieces for us.
It's not completely useless. You're able to reveal a little more of the putrid polymer sock beneath the boot.
Well,
it
left.
feels like the leg is going to come off along with the boot, but you're able to get the boot to move a centimeter or two. See? The corpse doesn't care if you try to take his boots. He doesn't need them. He's probably glad to get rid of
Let's step on the corpse and pull.
Something cracks in the left leg. It really is about to come off. The
Uh-oh.
leg, I mean, not the boot.
Pick up the body and shake the
It's
boots
heavier
off.
than you'd think.
Okay,
You're
try to
forced
twist the
this
boot
is
off.
the right method.
There
It
we
takes
go.
some time, But eventually, the boots come off, with nasty slices of polymer sock stuck to even bigger pieces of skin and rotting flesh.
Look, he's skinning the fucker up good. Puka style.
Hell, keep at it, pig.
All right, take
The
stock of the
legs
damage.
look like they've been clawed at by wild animals. As for the boots, you can't possibly do anything with them until you've cleaned.
Oh,
and
come on, I gotta clean
disinfected
them?
thoroughly.
I thought if we broke the leg off, you know, we could at least take the boots and stash
Yes,
them.
These absolutely need to be washed before.
And then it would decompose eventually, and we could wash them out.
Didn't the whirling have a kitchen?
Oh, that's terrible. I'm gonna wash him in the whirling. Okay, yeah, I like it. Gonna take the boots off while he's hanging. You can pull the body apart from. Ah! I tried pulling on it. It gave me a warning. That's awesome. Look, I want my combat boots. All right. I'm gonna be an unstoppable physical specimen. Someone's got to be the law in this lawless world. You guys are still here. Oh no.
This industrial gas-powered stove has been used to prepare.
Oh, no, I'm not going
food
to clean the
for
boots
many
in this, am I?
hostile guests. Getting the corpse residue out of these boots is going to require patience, and also a huge pot full of boiling water, soap.
All right, let's check for cleaning
there is
supplies.
A variety of soaps and bleaches in the cabinet to the left of
This
the
is the
stove.
borscht bucket,
There is
though.
also a
We're just gonna
bottle
put
of
the
white
shoes
vinegar
in there,
cabinet
and then I gotta use that
next
shit to
the
feed
fridge.
everyone tomorrow.
This is gonna take the hard stuff too. Use as much as you can.
Let's do both. Yeah, we're gonna
The
double down.
delicious smells of cheap soap and vinegar waft up from the pot.
No, we're doing it.
All right now, chef. Light up the stove and boil them.
Add water, the boots to the pot, bring it to a nice
The strong
boil.
smell of vinegar forces you to step away from the pot. The water slowly comes to a boil. Strips of polymer fabric and human tissue separate from the lining of the boots. They float to the bubbling surface.
I wonder if we can melt the boots.
The boots look cleaner and cleaner. Those bits of human flesh are beginning to look cooked.
Oh,
you can
no.
smell it too, just like beef stew.
Oh, no.
That's it, chef. The boots are as clean as they're going to get. Steam, dense with the smell of strange meat, disappears into the
Okay,
vent above
let's
the
examine.
stove.
We'll examine. I was hoping we could leave it there for someone to find.
Pair of real beauties. The boots are shiny, hot, and reek of vinegar. Just
Master Chef
perfect.
out. Gordon Ramsay would be proud. What do? 2 to authority. We lose composure, which is unfortunate. But I look way cool. Like super duper cool. And to me, that's the most important thing. I'm not even wearing a hat. I don't like logic though. Let's get my pants back. All right, physical specimen confirmed. 12. No, I get +2 if I don't have a shirt
You
on.
look down at the white ceramic sabatons hugging your arches and calves. Surprised at how
So he doesn't
well
like
they
logic?
fit.
Logic's overrated.
Your movements cause tiny little clicks, like dice rolling somewhere far away, as the plates reorient to your motions.
Decked out in future armor like a cop ought to
The
be.
hardened vitreous enamel, at once sleek and light, adds a glow to your cheeks and a spring to your step. Just imagine what a full suit of this stuff could do for you.
Yeah, I want the full set.
It may be a while before you have all the pieces. In the meantime, you should analyze the armor. Figure out
Vulnerabilities.
remember, this is a highly specialized kinetic redistributor meant to stop bullets. Wear it. Observe its properties.
Okay, here's an
See
alternate
if there's
ending.
a
I take the Hardy Boys down 1v5 with the armor on.
For the day you have to fight someone covered in the same material.
Oh, by the way, ma'am, we found your husband.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again. Goodness, how is he? Did he say why he hasn't
You're
returned
looking
yet?
more like modern day hobo Jesus. Yep. Apocalyptic cop hobo Jesus.
Oh, yes. That's my Morel. He's bound to catch a cold staying out there for so
You send
long.
Kim out with the body now. Kim's not with me, but I would think tomorrow. I can try talking to it tonight, maybe.
but I am so relieved to hear that he's okay. Thank you for putting an old woman's heart at ease.
You haven't, however. There are dangers out there. Our aging body's foul. Her heart won't rest until Morel is safely back with
Anyway,
her.
about the phasmids.
Oh, you don't want to hear about some old... Well, it was summer.
Let it
I was
rip, ma'am.
building a racing track out of sand on the beach near a tall stand of reeds. Quite a tall one. Many times my height, I remember. When, all of a sudden...
What happened?
I looked up, and one of the reeds moved. Not like a plant, but like a living thing. It stood up and looked at me. Its body unfolded like some antique toy. I'd never seen anything like it. The reeds turned into a creature.
It's a stick bug.
She had no fear, just surprise.
I didn't know this can happen, so I reached my arm and touched the thing. It felt just like a stalk of reed, but it moved, swaying, towering above me. After a
Wait,
while,
how big was it? Towering
20
above me?
seconds, a minute maybe. It left, went into the reeds.
Did you follow it?
I tried, but I was only a child. There was mud and high water. I couldn't see it anymore. I was just standing there knee-deep in mud, looking around me.
Where did you go?
I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if reeds could walk, and told her they were looking at me.
Okay, so she was way young when this happened.
Of course, she just laughed at me, but for years it was a story I told at parties when I wanted to impress boys. That sort of thing. Of course, most people just took it as a strange, amusing anecdote. So did I, honestly. But then I met Morel. We were on our first date when I told him my story. You should have seen his face. He said my descriptions match the phasmid down to a T. It's white marble.
There you go,
limbs,
so have
the
a great
way
night,
it
dude. Take it
moved.
easy.
So that's how they met. This is beyond significant for them.
Well, thanks for sharing
You're
with me.
welcome, sweetie. I do appreciate the chance to relive it whenever I get one. It was just such an impossibly sunshiny day. So warm.
And she could get up and walk right into the reeds on her own, into the mud, anywhere.
Okay, so she's thinking back to that time happily, trying to see what they were getting at there. Camera likes to bug out a little bit after some of these scenes. So we'll check the body, and then we'll end the night and move on to day 4. I'm not sure if the body will let me send it away.
The man is decomposing visibly now.
No, it doesn't look like it.
Looney Rooney.
You have ancient mysteries.
Yes, Kobo mi Lobo. In the gift horse's mouth. Just a small gulp away.
Okay, so he's telling me about the bullet. Is what I'm getting out of that. I wish I had a point to unlock with. I want that armor! Alright, anywho, can we fast travel from here? We sure can. There's one more thing we can do at the Fisherman's Shack. I cannot wait to see our Kim's face. He's gonna be so pissed off that I have these boots, but there ain't nothing he can do about it. I also wanted to ask this girl about a date. I don't know if she's still out here or not. Just hanging out, fucking 11 o'clock, looking at the water.
Hi, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is
pretty
turning
shit roll.
southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
My motor carriage in the sea, by the way.
Oh, that's good to know, I guess.
Y'all
Why is it
take
in
it
the
easy,
sea?
Ghost. Scuba diving, that sounds hella fun. Good luck, good luck. I got drunk and drove it apparently into the sea.
This calls for a funeral, if you ask me.
Suggesting we honor the carcass of my former motor carriage.
Aye. Feels deserved, don't you think? Falling in the line of duty like that and all.
Yeah, but I thought maybe I should.
Why not? Our things are part of our life world. They're made with our human sweat and they
share human history. We should care about them
A lot of
as we
sea
care
otters around
about
Spoon Dive? That's
humans.
fucking
To
cool.
some extent, at least.
I'm a little jelly. Never been diving before, let alone with all sorts of crazy critters. All right, I'm in. But organizing a funeral takes a lot of time and effort, doesn't it?
Yeah. You won't even be able to get it out of the water before early June. And where are you going to bury it? Who to invite? What music to play at the wake? Take it from someone who's been through a few funerals. It's easiest to just leave them there and let nature take care of it.
It's a pity we don't get to do more frivolous side activities like rejuvenate the doomed commercial area or...
I understand, believe me. I really do. I think about all the frivolous side activities I could be doing every time I go out there with my nets. But daydreaming is a rich man's game. At sea, you can't afford to be careless and
Dang,
dream.
I was hoping for an extra point on
Anyway.
this.
What are we talking about here again?
Well, let's roll it.
You
No
think she
way.
needs more of that after a run by at sea?
The date is on! But what do I do
What
then?
if I told you it is actually possible to go on a date sober?
Okay, I'm listening.
Before recorded history, men and women were able to do simple, very primitive things together sober. Acknowledge the situation.
Got yourself a date? I mean, we call that fate dating. I'm a drunk. I don't know if you've noticed, so I usually ask people to drink with
I
me.
have, and I don't really.
This time, though, imitate a drum roll. I thought I'd ask you for a walk.
Just a walk? I don't know, officer. I would not have taken you for an innocent perambulator.
Is that a yes, ma'am? Is the walk happening?
Where would this walk take us, officer?
There's a nice view on the beach I found.
All right, I will walk with you. But you need to understand that nothing is going to happen. We're just walking.
I understand nothing.
Charming. My man was like that too. Had to knock 2 of his teeth out to establish a good relationship dynamic. I'll see you at Land's End in, let's say, 15 minutes.
15 minutes,
She doesn't
fuck.
wait for an answer. You better get ready.
I don't know where Land's End is, though. I'm not exactly sure. I think it was in the northwest. Actually, we pointed there, so that should be good. I can't be late for my very important date. Should probably save just in case I fuck something up. So anyway, this is the part where I just go to bed. I waited for you. It was 11:15 on a rainy night in the dark by myself, and you never showed up. Zoom out a bit. Oh, that's probably handy, huh? I want to say Land's End was up here. Can we actually see on the map? You are here. We're by the church. The Ferris wheel. Let me read this exact quest, too, so I don't screw that over. Okay, get to Land's End in the northern tip of the peninsula. Quickly, she's not going to wait forever. Perfect. That should definitely be up here. And it is.
The woman gazes steadily at the waves. A sudden gust picks up her dark hair and lets it fall again. Tousled, wild. She brushes a few stray locks.
Girl, people are
from
complaining
her
about the
eyes,
music on the boombox is
and
the
only
best
then
part of this game.
spots you
Yeah.
approaching.
Maybe for you. Okay, I'm 12 hours plus deep into this music. It's driving me crazy.
Aye. So here you are. It's late and it's raining. Water is cold. Ice cold.
She's as cold as
Know
ice.
that you're not the first guy to bring a girl to Land's End. This is what the locals call a make-out spot.
Make-out point?
That is not going to happen here today. I just
Oh.
want to make that clear, Dimples.
So we just walked up to make out point. I've got my shirt off in the middle of the night, and we ain't doing nothing, huh? It's like a safari duo
Her
concert. Oh,
thoughts
God.
are still elsewhere. with distances across the water, and with the water itself.
Maybe this was a mistake. Are you kidding me? You seem surprised that I made it.
Drinking men aren't known for keeping their appointments.
Oh no, it's FF8 all over again. Don't tempt me. I'll do another FF8 playthrough right now. Well, I wouldn't miss this for the world.
World? Those big words men like to throw around as though they had weight. Let's just admire this piece of the world we happen to have in front of us, eh?
Oh, did I say 8? I meant 9. FF9.
Here it comes.
As she turns back to the sea, the weather begins to clear under her steady gaze.
So fast as to make it seem like the weather turns at her command.
Wait, did you just do that?
Me? No. Just grew up on the sea. Know which way the wind's blowing and all.
It's a cool trait to
Knew
have.
the weather'd clear up once we got here. Otherwise, it would have been a less pleasant stroll, eh?
Keep quiet about your sordid past. That sounds like a big yikes to me, dog. You know, a past incarnation would have called himself... A past incarnation of myself called himself Tequila Sunset. I wonder what that is.
It's a common Revacholian expression. Means drinking yourself to death.
Oh.
Oh, indeed.
Found a corpse recently. He had a Tequila Sunset moment.
And what about you? Keeping the name?
Well, lately I've been going by Detective Costello.
Well then, Detective Costello.
Costello.
The remains of the dying sun are reflected in the waves, and the skyscraper.
I'm not sure how the sun's up at 11:30.
Your mind clears for a moment as your senses take it all in. Not just the glass skyscraper.
What type of sick place is this where the sun's still up at 11:30 at night?
River Esperance flowing into the bay.
It's for atmosphere. I know
Isn't
it is.
Strange for this all-powerful thing. The
Ooh,
sun.
not sure. Haven't
He's
watched
so
it, Sasha.
Generous
It sounds
towards us.
familiar, though.
You know, the best time to go out fishing is usually towards sunset, when the water is warmer.
The sun also falls on the Capeside tenements and war-torn ruins. An old sea fortress juts out, seemingly impervious to the sheen cast over everything else, shaking you out of your reverie. The sun does little for the dead, and those hopelessly lost in their own minds.
Is that why you named your boat The Sun?
Oh, that was a bit of pride and a bit of superstition.
Yeah, we just enjoy the view.
There's salt in the air, and the cries of the gulls and the skuas. Grit of the sand and the green glint of broken bottles. But still your gaze always returns to the dazzling streaks of light, wherever they may be reflected, their fading opulence.
It's bringing us spring, summer. It's entirely on our side, no matter what we do or who we are, for absolutely no reason.
This game was definitely
Sunlike
made
no
for
other powerful
2021.
being. Certainly no powerful
Look,
organization or
there's an
government.
explanation about this, all right?
How can that
It's
be?
political, you see. Begin an impassioned political tirade. Well, something's got to be on our
I
side.
guess we wouldn't really be here if that thing wasn't on our team.
You would be incinerated, or worse.
Say something about the sun. Yeah, that's not happening. 3%. You know, you've got fish hooks in your ears.
These aren't real fish hooks, silly. They're
It's
earrings
probably
shaped to
funny.
look like
I was
fish
trying to be
hooks.
romantic, though.
A drunk called Rosemary brought them to me. I kept them.
Maybe she'd laugh at the failure.
She's right. They're made mostly of plastic. A cheap novelty gift you can buy from a flower shop or a kiosk. The
Did you
wind
stick a funny
ruffles
guy?
her hair
Okay.
As she looks
I know
at the
you
setting
wanted.
sun.
There's an interesting lilt in your voice.
Thank you. I'm half Ubi. My
I'm not
mother
researching
was
that one
from
yet, actually.
Ubisoft.
Believe it or not.
Not a lot of sun there, I hear.
Ubisoft.
Though I've never been.
I think my next one's going to go to that other talent that I've already forgotten the name. Oh, the armor
The
talent.
wind ruffles her hair. as
Can we
she
get a little
looks
bit of
at the
faith in the
setting
chat,
sun.
please? 3%. Okay, I know things look grim. In this, our moment of darkness. Okay, we're trying to woo maybe middle-aged lady. It's 3%, yes, but it's better than 0%. We've got to make our stand somewhere. Let the dice roll.
Say what? Something interesting? Impossible.
Please, this is important.
She turns her head, and the plastic fishhooks rattle in her ears. Nothing sheer-worthy takes place in your head.
Shit.
Relax. This was still good.
Sometimes I feel like I don't have a good brain.
Brains generally aren't very good, are they? I prefer backs, arms, shoulders, lungs too.
She's
you know,
perfect.
The wind's gonna pick up soon, and I have to go, but...
She takes her sword out of the scarab. The blade shines in the gathering dark.
Have this. The sun's good, but it doesn't stick things.
She gave
I've
me
no
her
use for it
fucking
anymore.
sword? Are you sure you don't need this?
No. Men around here are too drunk to pose a threat to me.
Think we do this again sometime.
Doubt it. But thank you for the company.
And my axe.
This is as far as it goes with her. You'd need to put a year between you and your last drink for anything more.
Thank you for coming on this walk with me.
Farewell.
Yeah, I don't think we need a gun, Sasha. I'm thinking from this point on, we get the power armor. Okay, that's power gloves, power pants, boots, and helmet. And we say, forget the chest piece, because I need that physical beast, right? And we have our sword, like some sort of Fallout power armor. That's awesome. Is it a tool? I'm so glad it's a tool. Equip this to impress yourself. You gotta be shitting me. Look at me. I've got a fucking sword. Have you heard of the sci-fi book Blind Sight? No, I haven't, Point. I enjoy sci-fi, but it's not something I know a ton about, if I'm being honest. I've read a lot of fantasy. Samurai never used shampoo. With that perfect hair, I bet they did. I've watched that anime. I bet they did. Oh, why don't a little fast travel back? Because it can't. That's why. Okay. Can't do it. But we're gonna look fucking badass. Ah, now we can travel. Whew. What a long day.
It's getting cold, this late in the night.
Let's call it a day. We got some shiny new boots. We got a fucking katana. Not quite katana, but it's Nippon steel, I'm sure, from the novelty shop.
The bed
Lost
is
my hat.
comforting, if a bit run down.
Maybe we can actually get some sleep tonight. It usually doesn't work.
Across the room, the heating system hums its soft lullaby. The mattress feels soft and sheets warm. It only takes you moments for the world to fall away.
Thoughts, baby.
Ah,
A million
ancient reptilian
little
brain.
lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother. All those faces
Brother.
and all those names. All that laughter.
I want to call my
and
ancient reptilian
screaming
brain
and
Scar.
scheming around. Every corner and every street.
Recorded in you. Forever.
Oh my god, it does sound like the Argonian voice actor, doesn't it? It's because he's reptilian. Spinning, spinning. Tell me, am I dreaming?
No, you're spinning tapes at the discotheque. The great unceasing disco of the mind. The flash.
The lusty Argonian brain. Been there. Oh, thank you, Alara.
Learning experience.
Spin him around in eternity.
On and on it goes. For untold hours. At the disco where you first asked her to dance. Rising. Rising. Above the dark curvature. The great wingspan of sleep. Studded with stars.
Behold There are millions of them down there. The first time. The last time. The smoke in her mouth. The plotted flowers. The faces turning, changing.
What is it?
It's the world, Harry boy. And you're made of it. Every day you're out there, you make more of yourself from it. I'm afraid you can't be unmade now.
That means I'm an immortal.
You can never forget this shit.
The rain, the snow. I don't want to. It's beautiful.
Beautiful. It's stuck on loop, whirling, spitting out words and images.
You're the son of the world again. Harrister, a ceaseless agent, picking up litter and old newspapers, collecting your little bubblegum wrappers.
I do
and
like bubblegum
idiotic
wrappers.
Picture postcards. Meaningless, meaningless keepsakes.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world. An address book you are. The map of a city.
That's right. I am the agent of the world.
You'll go insane if you keep going like this. One more day, and you'll be in the loony bin. I just know you will. And for what, brother man?
For Revacon. Always and only Revacon.
Thank you, Endurance.
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off lists. Trying to become some sort of world detector. It won't make it okay. It won't put smoke back in her mouth.
I can't give up. I have to keep going. For Revacol.
There he goes
Hey, what's up,
again.
Snook?
He's a real political animal, our Harry. He still doesn't see that it's the world changing around him.
He's got no idea what he's in for.
Why is that?
For so love can break your heart.
Feel the pillow under your cheek.
Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry.
Oh, please. There's not an alarm in this
Disco
room.
circus goes on and on. You barely slept 3 hours last night.
You can do it. It's nothing. Do it for the city.
Yo, like young Jeezy, put it on for the city.
Do it for the wind.
Oof. That means we have officially stepped forth into day 4. We've topped him off. We've got our sweet new sword. Can I at least zoom in and see the sword?
You were right, brother.
There's a sudden tightness in your lower intestines. What's going on? I guess you haven't pooped in 3 days.
Back there, in your sleep, all the weak-willed delinquents, dilly-dalliers, foreign moneylenders, insane anarchists, and yes, the women. They've run this place to ruin.
Those sons of bitches.
The game was rigged from before you even knew how the pieces move, soldier.
I do feel like everything's gone to shit.
It has, brother. But we are going to turn back time. A solemn gurgle emanates from your stomach.
I didn't have to read that one.
I will send you back to the time when the sun had not yet vanished, when it was still setting into the sea. The time of the suzerain. The time when love was still possible.
Think of all the possibilities. I want this.
To go back with the knowledge and the experience you now have, and to do it all over. Do it richtig this time. Protect the suzerainty, clean up the city, revive disco music, and get her back. You could save Revachon. You could be the man, brother.
Y'all the man now, dog.
No one. Don't ask about her.
Wait, get who back?
You fool. second chances are not about questions. They are about actions.
Right. Oh, I actually didn't know that. Thank you, Sasha.
Action, brother. Ultramarathon here meant Revachol. Our streets and all that. It's all there is. Just move on and answer the question.
Okay, how do we do
there
this?
Must be others like you. Men who long for the days when words like loyalty and love meant something. People whose yearning for the past is so great they barely live in the present. Those are the men you need to find.
So how do I find these guys?
Who know. Think. Maybe you've already met someone like that.
All right. Who do we got? We got Gary. We got the fat lorryman that was giving off the longing vibes. Measurehead seemed to long for the glory days of his ancestors. The gray-haired lorry driver. I was thinking about the old lady. I'm not sure if that's this one.
Not her. She's a woman. Anyone else?
Gary?
Oh, yes. Gary is exactly the kind of guy we want. He knows something. Who else?
What about the fat lorryman?
Bullseye. And that's the vibe we're looking for. Those are the people with answers.
Wasn't that the super racist guy? Is that the one, or are we talking about a different guy? Maybe the guy that I ruined the friendship with by pressing him too hard. Yikes.
Now, there is a man who values the past with passion. And you know how the saying goes. He who clings to the past.
That's the one. God damn it, I don't like any of my choices.
Measurehead is exactly the kind of man who'd know how to step back into the past.
This is the fascism in your intestines, starting a side quest. Oh.
Okay, don't worry. That's
You're going down the racist path. So I said, I want to clean up the streets and make this a nice place to live.
I know for sure.
And it makes that jump. That's scary.
I'll tip you off.
You know what? I'm going to opt out.
Sure.
Boom, done. Because it's not about relying on other people and rallying them to my cause. All right? I am the cause. We're going dictator route. If I can. I hope I can. We did get a level, which is nice. Unfortunately for that level, I want to unlock a point. Right? And then we want to get the Fairweight T500. Let's roll. I need to know more about my power armor. No fascism, brother, man. They would probably make for an interesting playthrough, at least. It would also probably be a mess. I think most of the routes would probably be a good time. I mean, it's all about the writing in this game. All right, we're not going to bring up the boots. All right, cool. We're back in it. And he didn't even bring any... Like, he's such a good guy. What a good guy. All right, real fast. I got to take a quick AFK. I'll be back in just a second. And I guess we're going on our merry adventures once more. What's all this F-talk? Oh, the game crashed. What the fuck? Well, that's awkward. You guys have been sitting here looking at a black screen. Time to spit it all on gloves. Yeah, okay. That's a fucking Addy Gambit right there. Oh, thank you, Alara. I saved right before I went AFK too, so we didn't lose anything. But let me get the extension put back in. Save it for the sock. That's sock or bust. Don't let Addy bring you down. He's a harbinger now. He's an agent of chaos. Attempting to put everybody else in his precarious, glove-spent situation. Uh-oh. Connecting to the server. God damn it. So the only way I fix this? Unfortunately, can I do anything? Well, we shut it down. It's all you can do. Shut it down, get a new code. Right now that it likes to do this. Request new key. Not like I'm using the votes that often, but I don't know. In case anybody wants to see the stats. Keep those gloves on all day, every day. It's true. It's true. And I wouldn't have to ship any more socks out. I gotta get Dukes out tomorrow. That's the plan. And connect. There we go. Good to go. And we're gonna find out what our first international shipping is for it. So, tasks for the day. I guess we should go look at the body first. First things first. What do you mean no map? Yeah, that's why I didn't want to even ask him about it. I mean, we could have made it awkward. We could have asked him about the boots. Aren't you going to say anything? You know what? Why not?
Yes.
Yeah, -1 logic. Not very logical.
Okay. Let's talk about it. You stole the boots.
He looks away. Gleaming technology footwear. He looks at the gleaming technology footwear that you've been wearing.
Congratulations. That must have taken an enormous concerted effort, considerable ingenuity and timing. Now I'm going to report you and you are going to go to jail.
Oh no, you're a cop. You can't go to jail.
You're joking.
Am I?
He
Anyway,
arches an
do you want
eyebrow.
something related to police work?
I don't care about your insane theft. The lieutenant thinks and looks away from the boots. Just know, if anyone asks me, I will snitch on you.
Okay, good. That's the dynamic I'd like to have. And the body is still here, so now we can send it away. He didn't ask me about my sword, which was troubling.
Visibly now. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Let's bag him. You will work alone for the rest of the day. So that's problematic if I want to do that. Yeah, let's not bag him yet. We'll keep Kim around in case there's anything else we want to do, and then we'll bag him.
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't...
Yeah, I know. I keep hearing about the lack of caring. We could also look at our quest log. That might be smart. I haven't done that for a while. Is that all we have? Oh, we've been doing good then. The reality lowdown is going to be a tough one. Ask Kim to tell you about the case. Apparently I haven't done that. Let's get that taken care of.
Yes? What do you want to know? You mean like a brief? 3 days ago, the RCM...
You don't really... I mean, we know
time,
most of this, so...
They,
this would have been good at the start.
Suspect, didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using... There's a strong prejudice against
Seems like this
involving
update's
the
based on
RCM
where you're
in
at,
what's
too.
Seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. Just to be clear,
there we go.
are
That's
police
good.
officers. It's our job to... Good.
What else we got on here? The victim's tattoos. Ask another about the tattoo's possible meaning. I mean, I've asked a number of people, but okay. Report back to Plan Science. Oh, who's this? People say the commercial building in the plaza is cursed. Oh, that's the, okay, I know who that is. That's the book lady. And we've got to tell the other lady about her dead husband. I think one of the pieces was thrown off a dock. I'm not sure where that's going to be. Oh, dear. The other lady's gone. So up to this point, we've pretty much just gone around willy-nilly talking to everybody. I think now we're probably going to take a pointed strike on the game and start knocking some of these tasks off.
What have you found?
I've
And
talked to
also,
the...
Do buy the books. There may be teachings in them.
Sure. I talked to the entity you told me about. Her name's Na, and she's a novelty dice maker.
Novelty dice maker?
That's what I said.
Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep.
She's not a sorceress or some malicious entity. She's a businesswoman like you.
I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom? How did she explain the curse?
Before you say anything, ask yourself, is the woman really able to withstand the truth?
Endurance is right. She wants this place to be
Just don't
cursed.
say you don't have any answer yet. The uncertainty is killing her. You've come this far. You know how to end it. There is an entity behind the entity.
I guess that means you're enjoying the new Halo. There's another entity, more malignant, pulling the strings in Maronese. Perhaps in my travels I will cross paths with it. The source is the taxidermist shop. Becomes involved in the arts darker than taxidermy. Nah, she said it's just capitalism. Bankruptcy is a quirk of our economic system. Says there's no curse because there are too many. Tell her about the entity that's more malignant, pulling the other entity's strings.
A third order presence, yes.
Yes.
A great dark relief washes over her.
I've heard of these triactors. In certain occult literature, that's too dark to dwell on for too long, and definitely not in the presence of my daughter. I understand everything, sir.
Boom, 70 XP. Good, good.
I will keep fort up here, strengthen the wards, do my best. And if you happen upon the third entity in your travels, may the Lord be with you.
She performs an X-shaped cross on her chest.
This has been absolutely educational. If we happen on the third presence in our travels, we will certainly come back to tell you.
Yes. The venture continues in other waters.
Darker waters.
Should we get out of here before the vortex collapses?
Bought Cyberpunk the other day. I gotta play it before you stream it one day. They had a year to update it. Should be good by now. I was legit thinking the same thing right before we played this.
Ancient suddenly.
That was on my list.
Saturated by the coastal air. The books are rotting. A great cold lives here, and there too. 1200
Farewell for now,
away.
book peddler. The water's calling. I know, I got that bit. Is it fixed? I'm sure it is. My suspicion, Boxa, is it probably wasn't. I'm sure I'll get flack for this, but yeah, maybe I won't go down that route. But yeah, like Psycho said, it sounds like they've patched most of it. I assume it'll be like playing a Bethesda game now.
Sir. I can't talk right now. I'm very busy with my homework.
Homework?
You just can't win.
What are you missing here? Why does this feel familiar?
Because you know
Hey,
each other.
Rose, have a lovely
She's been
night,
talking
dude.
to you so openly because you've talked before.
I know, we've met before.
Yes, I used to stand out there all the time before Mother told me to focus on my homework. You've been running around all week without your shirt on, sir, telling people about being a star.
Okay, I just took my shirt off
Don't
yesterday.
we
Thank you
understand
very
who those
much.
Stars are?
Did I ever talk to you?
Of course, you stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you.
Oh, she's referring to well before. Like, when I was drunk before and don't remember it. What do you mean better? I look like shit?
Yeah, but you don't have party eyes anymore.
Party eyes?
Party eyes. Yes, of course. That makes sense.
I'm not surprised children have seen you running around with party eyes on, he thinks.
Oh, come on, you know what party eyes are.
You know, like a cat in the dark, all big and wide-eyed. It certainly looks odd on a man.
Good thing she didn't say party eyes loud. Her mother's nearby.
You all respect me. Don't you see this great cleaver in my hand?
Yeah. You should get some party eyes right now. Snap those sequins on you, boy.
Does that mean I've been partaking in narcotics?
Oh, baby. That's not what you have to worry about. Worry about the important thing.
Why didn't you tell me you knew me to begin
I
with?
didn't know I had to do that.
Alright. Well, thanks. I've learned something about myself today.
I'm glad I could help you, sir.
What are you doing now?
Math. It's really difficult. Like, really. They say you need it to get rich. Better than standing outside in the cold, I guess. Oh, I found something while you were away.
Oh, what is it?
I thought this would fit you. Like, thanks for helping out.
No way.
Not me.
A Dick
It's a
Millen
tummy,
hat?
Like a detective does.
It's a fedora.
Maybe. It's the hat Dick Mullen wears all the time. You'll look way more serious with that.
Nose beers? I mean, all sorts of things, Boxa. It's a parallel universe. They've got their own versions of drugs. We've done speed, drunk, and smoked cigarettes. I think we've taken painkillers.
Right, I have to get back to my homework now, before Mum notices.
All right, well, good luck to you.
Hard.
I got a hat, and hopefully it's got stats I can use. It's just encyclopedia. Well, there's no negative, so I might as well wear it. For now. Don't forget that sweet, sweet magnesium. I mean, is magnesium bad for you? I have magnesium supplement right here. Yeah, I don't want that scented scarf. This guy is so tempting. Oh my god, no way. Drama and electrochemistry. So if I wanted to lose some cops and shivers, we could wear this. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't care about stats anymore. We're wearing it. Are you kidding me? Like magnesium sulfate or something? It's an ointment? Okay. Yeah, makes sense. I'm so sad Rose left. I'm so unbelievably sad Rose left. The fact that I don't wear a shirt under it makes this so much better. Can I zoom in on this? This is amazing. I've made my perfect avatar. I've got my cyber boots, my fingerless gloves, my sword, my party dress, no shirt, and my necktie on. This is the best game I've ever played, bar none.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are
Yes,
numerous
Storekeep,
types of
what
games
board
for
games do you
all
have here?
Wonderful board games, sir. The Viticulturist is a classic for sure, or perhaps you'd like Archipelagos of Insulinda, a very
I'm not sure what that
game
is.
For those. Browbritter is a fun game of economic competition, but can get quite intense after a while.
Who are you going to play board
Maybe
games
Monopoly?
with? Do you have friends or family?
Do I have friends? Looks at the lieutenant.
Are you actually friends? Or just colleagues thrown together by circumstance?
Yeah, kids, friends, chicks. I have all
Then You're a
those.
lucky man, officer. Children are the greatest
Perfectly
of
dressed.
treasures.
Yeah, I think so too. Very sleek.
For playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. It's a civilization building game where you build a civilization, then set off to brutally
$12 though.
colonize and repress other civilizations.
Why not? I'll take it.
Wonderful choice, sir. A wholesome family.
It sounds bizarre. I'll take it. Get the whole story from Titus. Convince the whole Hardy Boys to tell you the whole story. Okay. Attack yourself out in Full Metal Battle Hardened Glory. Note this might take a while. Okay. Well, let me see what else is on the list too. Send the victim's body to processing. Get 2 signatures. Hold on to the spirit and wait for the signal. Dead body on the boardwalk. Go to Billy Majean's apartment to deliver the bad news. Okay, number 20. I think I remember which one she's at. I don't know if I want to talk to Titus just yet. But I'm sure we could physical specimen the Christ out of him. Or into him, whichever we need. I'm gonna sell my bottles real fast, too, because we might need money at some point tonight. Could use the extra buck or two. Oh yeah, we haven't even talked to this chick in a while.
Machines. Your bottles clunk into the machine.
$2.20. That's great. That's huge. Ma'am, are you jealous of my cosplay?
Is this about the questions again? Because a warehouse, I don't know. Maybe.
Come on, give me something to work with
I don't
here.
really care what Frit does.
She looks up from under her brow.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a
No.
little back room here. Okay?
Can you tell me anything about this reality we're in?
Reality. You mean what reality? Economic reality or
A physical.
I don't know. What about it?
What?
We're in
Where are we?
Frit as mankind or as a nation or
In the
we're
world?
in Revachol, like on the Insulindian Isola.
Thank
You're
you.
welcome.
Never mind. We got some experience, but she doesn't seem into it. Not every day you get a burly katana man rolling into your store. She's my favorite. She kind of reminds me of Sansa from Game of Thrones as a voice actor. Very Daria? Yeah, sure. Indifferent, impartial. Just wants to read her magazine. The street sign says, "Fuck the police." As the law, I do take offense. Skip that thing. The shock was so great, my apartment lost power for 20 seconds. That's raw power, dude. Or lack thereof. Do you need another look, Psycho? I can zoom in for you. Maybe I'll bring the character sheet up. Just look at this guy. physical specimen. Absolutely amazing. It's going to be a bummer to lose these pants because they're pretty good. I mean, I've got a fedora, a kimono, a sword. I've got power armor, workout boots, and a necktie. What's not to love? No shirt, no shoes, all power. Wonder if I'm strong enough to fight Kunisi as well now. All right, number 20. I think that was this one?
You hear someone walking
No,
around
that's
inside.
10.
A poor communard.
Do I have to open the door? Do you have a warrant?
We've done these before.
Later then.
That ain't it. 20 might be upstairs then. Yeah, let's go outside and upstairs. What's that? Oh, that was the statue of Socrates or some shit. Such stoic, such wow. This one. This has got to be it. Door 20.
A weathered brown door. Then something smells good. Soup alonio. The lieutenant motions
be
to
awkward.
you to go ahead and knock. This is the door. You already know it's the right door. This is going to be so hard.
Don't knock. Just leave. You don't need this. You don't need to
Oh, come on, necktie.
Hello? Who is it?
And someone turns down the radio.
Is this Billy Magene's home? This is the police. Please open up.
A moment. Please give us a moment.
Tidying up. Nervously. There's fear in her voice.
So what's going on, huh?
The door is open.
It's never easy telling someone one of their loved ones is laying on the pier. Piece of wood broken under their foot. $1 million babied onto the bench. Should probably case the place first. Oh man, this is making it harder. I shouldn't have cased it. So is everything just bedrooms here? Tiny shitter over there?
It's you from the book stand.
Ah,
Did you
jeez,
come
I
to
was
bring
afraid.
My cockatoo back? I don't think I introduced myself properly.
Shit on a stick.
Would you like something to drink?
Dig that at 420. She's gonna need this.
lemonade?
Smoke them if you've got
You're
them.
out of coffee.
She's about to be hit with this real
The
hard.
lieutenant has taken off his foggy glasses and is busy cleaning them in his handkerchief for now. You're on your own,
all right. Well, let's just pull the band-aid
He
real
must feel
fast.
vulnerable without his glasses. Is this why he's letting you take the lead?
Not now and then leave. Thanks, but I'm all right.
Is this about Victor, my husband? Is he in some kind of trouble again?
Again.
I can come pick him up in the station if that's what.
She stops, eyes trying to read answers from
No.
your face.
This is something much worse. Is he in the hospital? How bad is it?
Definitely no small talk. This isn't the time or place.
Oh, what was that sound? Did somebody just come in?
It's like ripping off a bandage. The least painful way is to do it straight away, without stalling.
92%. It says impossible. But Kim is here, which gives me confidence. We found the jacket, the card, the lieutenant's handkerchief. 92%. Don't you fucking fail on me.
You've done this before. Just keep your focus.
God, do I just say he's dead like that?
Yes. That's the most important thing. Use
Ma'am, I'm
that
very
word.
sorry to say this, but your husband, Victor Magine, was found dead on the Martinez boardwalk.
What did you say?
Great and terrible Spike. The blood freezes in her veins.
Your husband, Victor Magine, is dead. I'm very sorry for your loss, ma'am.
Oh.
She touches her neck, eyes pale like pearls in seawater.
But he was just...
He looks at the kitchen table, where 2 cigarette butts are still in the tray.
But he was just here. Alive.
We understand this comes as a huge shock. I want you to know that me and my partner are here for you if you have any questions. Take your time.
What happened to him?
It's still too early to say, but at first glance, it seems like he slipped and hit his head.
Was he drunk?
Yes.
I see. And you just found him there.
Oh, come on. Tearing at the
lying in the
heartstrings. He had the jacket you sewed
How
for him
long
on.
had he been there?
If you say 2 days maybe, it will be etched in her mind forever.
2 days, maybe.
She blinks, eyes welling up with tears, as her hand starts
That's
searching
hurtful.
for something from the pockets of her dress.
Here.
The lieutenant takes out his handkerchief and offers it to the woman. She nods and slowly wipes away her tears. Is there anyone we could call for you? A friend? A family member? Someone who would be here for you?
No. I just need to tell my girls.
The air gets sucked out of her lungs suddenly.
It burns like acid.
God, should I call them? Should I tell them to come home?
No. A day.
No, take a day to recover. You'll be better prepared when they come home tomorrow.
Good. That's probably the right thing. Thank you.
She nods, but with a wretched expression.
She can't take much more. Her stomach is churning. Soon, she will have to go to the bathroom and scream.
Do you mind if I use your
Just
bathroom?
Tell me, what do I need to do next? Where is he? Can I see him?
We've taken him to the city morgue. The local coroner will be contacting you shortly to arrange the funeral. Here's his number in case you want to contact him earlier. Is there anything else that the RCM could do for you?
No, I'll call you if something comes up. I'm still...
She rubs her face, runs her fingers over cheeks that have become numb.
Thank you. Thank you for telling me. I'll call if...
These are her last reserves of strength. Her muscles will give in soon. Already, she starts to shake.
Again, I'm very sorry, ma'am.
We should step outside and talk.
Set the library card by her, leave the room. Ooh, that was awkward. Of course, made more ridiculous by my attire.
You did well.
I could have done more.
You did enough. Can't save the whole world, you know.
All right, what now?
I'll call the station when we're finished with the day and let them know the name of the deceased.
What about Billy and her kids?
They'll manage.
They have to. It's not your place to live their lives.
That's it
That's
then.
it. We should get back to our... Let's go.
Case closed. A pittance, 10 experience points for that man's life and his family. Man, help ravers to a nightclub. Solve the puzzle. There's been a way... There has to be some way to talk to this person. Just haven't found it yet. It's definitely not about signs. What if you just try again? Okay. So we have to talk to Scooter. Apparently Scooter's a puzzle. There's another tattoo thing to look at. Giving this to a few people. I'm surprised that's not done, but I guess we'll hand it around a little bit more. We can get the whole story from Titus. Alright, let's get another slot ready here for when this one's done. This one will take a little bit. UI is trying to tell me there's a level. I know that's a lie. They told me something about this greenhouse early on in the game, but there's definitely not a way to interact here. Bullshit. Doubt we could do this yet. Just a hard one before. 3%. Even with Cindy's artistic impulses. 3%. Some grade A bullshit. Before we run over, maybe we try once more on this side too. We get 18. That's too much. How am I gonna get 18? Ay, ay, ay.
You're back. Good. What can I help you? More lessons in basic reality?
Yeah. And that one's just straight up locked.
Yes.
Just gonna jump through this because it was
Yes.
there.
That means not de jure. Permit me to. And if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic terms of reality, glad to
Yeah.
have been of assistance.
So nothing new there. Off we go on our silliness again. So you don't have the brains to understand art. Not at all. No. No, I'm a physical specimen who's also sort of emotional. And I've got street smarts. Enough street smarts to go up and threaten this guy again. Maybe get myself into a fight. I'd love to do the gun thing again. That'd be sweet. Oh, I got it. Maybe the Hardy Boys would like to play a board game.
It's you again. What is
I got Talisman. That brings people together, doesn't it? Convince Titus he is being manipulated. I would love to do rhetoric. Dr. Joyce, the merc you hanged, and his friends are coming for you.
Yeah. By friends, you mean his squad mates from Cronell.
Wouldn't want to repeat of his grandma.
Nervous, snickering. There's a rush of adrenaline present.
Yeah, they're forming some kind of tribunal and they're coming after you.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands. Other people start doing it too.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking here. You heard the man. Right here. We're armed. We got the whole district behind us. And Glenn. Glenn is fucking crazy. Yeah. I will oil it, not the machine.
The mood is on the rise. They're feeling confident, ready to punch out the whole merc platoon.
Ooh. The mercenaries are armed with automatic weapons. Wait, hold on. Joyce said they've gone rogue. Nobody's controlling them.
Big fucking surprise. They hire psycho scum, arm them to the teeth, and let them loose in the city. What do you think is gonna happen?
He's really prepped himself up for this. He has
Automatic
to.
weapons?
We got weapons of our own. We got Ister 50s, Zila guns. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home.
Will they pierce ceramic armor?
I guess we're gonna see, aren't we?
See what? That they don't?
Yeah, like you've been up against ceramic armor.
But I've got some on my feet right here.
You haven't even seen the whole suit.
Oh, here we go.
I've seen the whole fucking thing, and it didn't make him
You know they're bad news.
So are the local gangs, the fucking Barmy army, and the Madre scum. You've been out there. Seen any around?
Yeah. Where are they now, huh? Sent back to Madre in an airtight cargo crate.
Dang.
These people are trained military professionals, special forces, as you said. They're not a gang or Barmy army.
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and drunk. We know.
Okay.
What do you mean? Okay.
Okay, this one seems important. I'll be on your side when they come. Get more guns on your side. Once I find mine, I lost it. Guess I'll be gunning you down right alongside them. Well, they're gonna wipe the fuck out of you.
No, they won't. Get out of here with your negative energy.
He really doesn't like you ruffling their feathers like that.
All he means is that the situation is serious.
No wonder you cops get shot to shit every day.
28% now.
With an attitude.
Okay, let's see what kind of rhetoric stuff I could potentially put on to boost that up. Rhetoric is currently not affected. Hopefully I have at least one piece. Something. Somewhere. That's drama. I do like drama. Not a single fucking piece. My God. My God, how has this happened? There it is. One piece. I gotta put on a fucking shirt. So it's gonna be like a 30% or something?
Again. What is it?
Rashad, my dice are feeling lucky. Ooh, could we smoke? That would help too, huh? Alright. I mean, 42% though. If I smoke, I'm definitely not gonna get it.
Convince
There it
Titus
is.
He's being manipulated. You should know by now. Titus Hardy will never falter.
One of his boys will.
Fat Angus, the powerful guy, Mr. All Muscle. The time has come. Put him in the pressure cooker. Just remember, it's about more than Glacia. It's about these men and Martinez, their district, their responsibility. Outside, under the rising sun, tattered and in ruins, the windows of the cafeteria aglow with her morning light.
Well, that's it then. Case closed. Look around. We're going home, Kim.
Huh? He'll get it. Go on.
Write it down, Kim. And Martinez, they just kill you because they don't like
Got
you.
it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Because you're a foreigner.
Goddamn right. Don't come around.
That might
if
not
you're
have been it.
From around.
Fuck you. I'm not from around. That's not why we...
Oh, maybe it did rattle the cages. It's 2d6 so the results are clustered in the middle. Then one more point helps a lot when below middle. Yeah, it seems like it. Yeah. Which is a good system. I mean, most things probably should be up to chance, and you can really push it over the top if you happen to fly all in on something.
There we go. Don't come to the Wild North if you are not white enough.
They'll hang you, shoot you, whatever. They can't even remember.
It wasn't that. It wasn't. We didn't shoot him.
Oh, Angus cracked.
That's it. That's the weak one. You flushed him out. Now go in for
before. Shut up, Angus.
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
The old man reaches for his belt, but his voice is strangely calm.
Firearm, a Glass 08 or a 38 caliber pistol. Either is small enough for you to have missed. He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do. Steel yourself. Push on. Just ignore Theo.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Or what? You gonna kill me like you did him for no fucking reason?
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
This just keeps getting crazier and crazier. What happened to this dude?
Shut up, Angus.
He was dead before you hanged him.
Eddie! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control.
Doesn't seem like it. The room falls quiet. So quiet you can hear Angus wheezing.
Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked. I'm sorry.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just
Told you to
give
give
her up.
her up. I knew it. I knew she shot him.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
Well, that was a little saucy.
What just happened between these two? You're in. He's all yours. Questions?
So, whose idea was it to hang him anyway? Hers?
In a manner of speaking.
What do you mean?
We had help from another girl. It was her idea to hang him, and I liked it for political reasons.
It's her, isn't it? The drug trafficker. The missing 8th Hardy.
Fella, you think too much. He's off all right. You're gonna hurt your head.
A little too far.
Yo, what's up,
there,
C?
But you're definitely right.
Beat the shit out of him after that? Probably so. The Hardy Boys self-cannibalizing.
That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her, anyway.
Understood. Can you tell me anything about her? Her name, location?
Nope. You're not getting
ASL?
Her. It's Klasia you want to talk to.
So, who killed the merc then? Any leads?
Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere.
Oh my god, so we don't actually know shit. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
Hers, you mean?
She's got one of those checkered pasts. The shot could have missed. Could have been meant for her.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
And you had ideas about his past, too?
I do. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns, training, years of bad blood, probably. Or it could have been someone else from Crenell. Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe
we brought along the coast.
Ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do. If I wasn't too busy doing this clown dance with you.
He's calm now. Threw all that turmoil away and became himself again.
So, you didn't kill him. He was already dead.
Nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. The bullet in his head.
Another nod.
'Cause the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
He doesn't think she did. Or at least he hopes she didn't.
So what happened Sunday night?
Klasia came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died.
How'd you know?
I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Good analogy, boss.
That's what I need in my life. I have been looking for a rat-faced person to follow me around, laugh at my jokes with his snarky little fucking sounds. Good one, boss. I wonder if there's a service where you can pay people to do that.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. And you keep taking it easy too, Angus.
That's okay with the fat man. Still wheezing there.
Good idea, Toki. Thanks, Wisha. All right, what happened then?
Went upstairs. Sure as day the merc was dead. And there was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
So I'm guessing that's why there was a replaced window.
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged.
If Classy didn't cover him up, then why didn't kill him? Then why the cover up?
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own.
What kind of shit are we talking about? Oh, hold on. I told you she's not what she seems. She had special training for something shady.
Oh, you meant that kind of training, like a spy. Maybe. The kind of people who are after her. I guess she'd have to be.
These people, who are they?
They're powerful, connected to the Morlintern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing.
Who's Tibbs, the Eighth Hardy?
Nah, he's my brother. He's in the window replacement business.
Right now, he's grateful he hasn't gotten his brother into this mess.
All right. Thank you for this, Titus. I'll go talk to her for the last time.
You do that. Hey, cop. Before you go...
Suddenly, the wind picks up outside. You hear it rattling the large windows in their frames. It carries newspapers, circles the whirling in rags in a warm column.
She, Klasia, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, she refused that protection. But
still, after all this headache.
Well, you still would prefer if we didn't take her away.
That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins and some cargo containers.
We'll take that into account.
Damn. Makes you feel for this place. All right, let's take that shirt off. I gotta make sure I'm the perfect physical specimen when we go up to interview her again. Now that, of course, is why we could see when we rolled that one check that she was lying to us. Because it's all a lie. I guarantee, well, either her or the other chick ran off. The drug runner. Maybe it was about the drugs. Maybe they were carrying something heavier than drugs. Nuclear arms. Glad we could come up here anyway. I need to make sure we click this.
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof.
Guaranteed fail. Here it comes. Guaranteed fail.
The wind brushes them off the roof. They're gone.
We'll never know it was in those leaves. Plus, I don't get to look cool in front of waifu. What a shame.
It's always good to see you.
Who am I kidding? I look super cool in front of her.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired.
Let's do it. 42%. We failed 142. Let's have the real one. Oh
like
my God! The coin flip.
Light brown eyes. Don't worry. We will. You are advised. There are muscles on. She presses. Her hair brushes her shirt. The strange.
Avert the eyes. Okay, we've been through that before.
It was brief.
The Hardy Boys told us what really happened.
I understand.
You don't look surprised. You were expecting this.
I knew there was a chance you'd get them to tell you. It's what you do. You're the police. For what it's worth, I'm sorry for wasting your time.
Tom and Jeff Hardy. It's so hard to take them seriously, dude. Hardy Boys had a crazy life after the mystery solving.
If you knew we would find out eventually, why did you waste our time?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Not of the shit I'd gotten into.
And you made them look real stupid, and they got sick of putting up with your crap.
Is she implying the Hardy Boys are the law?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I am the law. The law, that's me.
I know that. But the people
Mine
around
and Jeff
here,
Hardy too, the
they
Wrestlers.
don't see it that way.
Maybe they all got together.
And if I am to stay here, I need
Well,
to
they've
get
had
along
4
with
other
them.
famous Hardys to form the ultimate band. That's not a good enough
You're
reason.
right. There's more. You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea, as she's done time and time again, where the cold oceanic expanse lies, and behind it, another world.
Is that why you're looking over your shoulder? You're afraid of the Moral Lantern?
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts.
So what's going on? What did you do?
Just business. But bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me. They will...
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill. Well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
Well, you did lie to me a lot. It makes me think you're lying now. What did you do to have these people after you?
It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Ravishol, or even in Oranje.
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again, with a bigger company. The kind
Well,
you
6
really,
out of 8 restaurants. We
really
need 2
don't
more.
fuck with. I took their ledgers, 2 decades worth of accounting.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
The job was Lou's doing County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lou Scott conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was some printer company. You wouldn't know them.
You might be surprised by our
But
knowledge.
she really destroyed them. She still feels it.
As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too, along with Lou Scott and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive.
Serves them right. When I'm king, this savings bank will be the first against the wall.
This was not a joke. Real people lost their jobs. Not just in the C-suite either. Good people. What I did to get to accounting. A lot of people got hurt.
Hey, as long as they've got Hardy in the last name, that's all that matters, Rest.
Have to deal with. You're solving a murder.
That can wait. Look into her eyes.
What did you do?
One of them killed themselves because of me.
That's not easy. That's bad. And how do you live with yourself?
I don't. How do you live with yourself?
I'm a cop. What I do is right.
Like bargaining, then. I do that too. It's not all that effective.
What happened here the night he died?
We were there. Together. In bed, I mean.
Tell me exactly what happened. All the details.
Okay. He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I was on my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass. I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open, dumb. I could see.
A great pain moves through her, a dark and indefinite wave. She continues in spite of it.
I knew he was dead before he fell down on top of me.
You were right. He did enjoy the moment of his death.
I mean, that bit checks out. So my feelings were right. He was enjoying the moment of his death.
Yes, but how did you know that?
He just had a hunch. Detectives.
Giggity. Oh, God. Not that kind. Me not that kind of giggity.
A direct hit. The lieutenant looks at you in acknowledgement.
He finally acknowledges that my ways are unorthodox, but they work.
He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs.
There's a long pause. She just stands there with her arms to her side.
I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
Your cigarette, miss.
Oh.
Shake your head. That's a motherfucker.
Yeah. It was a real motherfucker.
She immediately lights another one.
What time was this? When did it happen? It would help us if you could be as precise as possible.
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time. Around midnight.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Oh, yeah.
Not as much as usual.
Oh
Down a
no.
line, plus other things. I was drinking.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off, much more than usual.
Titus said you look pretty high.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
Good thinking. Clear your head.
Mm-hmm.
You should clear your head.
Yeah, maybe we
Get
should.
into his mindset.
Electrochemistry is so manipulative.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
No.
What did you do then? Get fucked up, bro. You know what, Az? When we complete this case, we're gonna celebrate. Big time champagne, maybe a little speed.
Nothing.
Quick 8-ball, you know?
I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up. Drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot. Just a little.
I guess the wound kind of closed back in. I mean, I don't know. I don't know shit about bullets. I would have expected an exit wound on the back, though.
He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore. So I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway. down the stairs. I knew there would be people there.
Run, woman. Run past them and out into the streets where it's dark and people move.
Oh, we
To
did
the
find it in
lorries
the
at the
brain. I was just
intersection.
thinking,
As
if they're
far
shooting
as
from
you
here or through the window here, they're not using something small probably. It's probably some kind of rifle. I would think, you know, the bullet went in off here. And it got lodged in the brain. I don't know. I don't know shit about bullets. I don't know what I'm saying. I would just expect it to come out the back from something heavier. But then again, had it done that, maybe they wouldn't have tried to fake this. This would have been too obvious.
I already ran. I ran from an entire Isola.
Get fucked up now, get you in the mood to solve
Can't
this.
run
Oh
any
yeah, gotta
further.
be in the right brain space.
Not with these people. This is as far as it gets. Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. I think the Union box was full. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time. I sat down and they all welcomed me. I didn't even have to say anything. Ruby knew something was wrong.
Ruby?
Who's Ruby?
Ruby. You know, the leader.
The leader?
Of the Hardy
The
Boys?
Hardy Boys.
I thought Hardy was the leader of the Hardy
Well,
Boys.
Nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of.
Yeah,
She's
the 8th
the
Hardy, I
organizer.
knew it.
This Ruby, in her phrasing, is entrusted with great power.
Would you say she is the 8th Hardy Boy?
Why not?
All right, let's go on then. We got what we needed.
Ruby said, let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation, but I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
To mislead you, they were tampering with the body.
Mm-hmm.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
Oops.
Oh no, I can't do math.
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does.
Then what did you do?
Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just
The
looking at Mandy
boys.
in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do, make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would.
I don't even know what TKI math would look like. Oh my god. What'd you do while they were hanging him?
Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something. So I did.
All right, let's cut the crap. Where's Ruby now?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
What happened? Did you hear a gunshot?
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding.
The gunshot wasn't that loud. This is something to keep in mind when assessing the distance of the shot.
Did you kill Laylee?
What? Why would I put myself through this? Insanity. Get myself cornered like this. He wouldn't have died if it weren't for me. I know that. But I would never hurt him.
Rage? Who knows the dark currents where lovers go? All kinds of crazy things happen when drugs are involved. It could have been a desire murder. Maybe an act of jealousy. Now, you guys suddenly have theories pouring out.
We were told not to trust these
just
guys,
stabs in
though.
the dark.
Downstairs, people have this crazy idea that you killed him.
I'm sad to hear that. They must have said it in some fit of frustration or under pressure. They couldn't have meant it. I've talked to them after it happened. No one has implicated me.
She's getting scared now. Of you. The downstairs people. All of it.
It's okay if you did it in self-defense.
I did not kill him to defend myself from rape. I told you before. That wasn't what happened.
Well, who among us, having been in love, can say they haven't thought about it?
What? fucking themselves over for no reason?
Well,
This is not what happened, officer.
drugs were an integral part here.
What does that mean?
Do drugs make you aggressive?
No. People don't take drugs to kill each other.
Is that still a game
They
ass?
take them
It's a
to
name I
feel
haven't heard
okay
muttered in
with
a
each
while.
other. I thought Ravishal would be more enlightened about this. Especially since you've taken them yourself.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
I don't. Well, it's not a good way out of this one, huh? I don't.
Of course. I'm sorry. I withdraw my statement. I'm under stress here.
There you go. I don't. We go with the straight fucking Kappa face there.
She simply shakes. She has the training for it. You've no...
The work I did, they don't just send you in with no training.
That makes sense, though, as a spy.
Corporate security is a thing. But I'm not a trained sambo.
Whatever that means, she
fighter.
noticed my muscles,
I've
too.
never needed it outside the gym.
Samurai boxing, or Sambo. Graceful martial arts stuff. Stealth, cleverness, and cool.
Hey, not bad, encyclopedia.
Like what?
Could the people after you have killed him? I don't know. Why'd you call the cops? When was the window changed?
Last week. Angus
Easy.
and Titus's brother. I think he's called Tibbs.
Still blame
took
Kuno's
care of
dad? I mean, what if Kuno's dad is like, what's the term I'm looking for here? One of those agents that was made by the government. They trained him with LSD. You know, like the one that killed Kennedy.
That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break.
Manchurian Candidate or whatever?
I thought they'd found me. They've killed him. to
Hansi, I
punish
don't think
me.
that's it. He's a
All
sleeper
last
agent.
week, I've tried not to talk to
Patsy is
anyone
what you were
or
looking for.
be seen with anyone, so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however.
I mean, nobody
This
would
is
expect him.
paranoia.
In fact, I almost want to say it was
didn't have
Kuno's dad now. He's an
anything to do
absolute
with me.
fucking beast.
I just don't know. I don't know anything.
We can't go after Loose Cap. Not yet.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. If there's one thing I know, it's that you'll get nothing from there. Because I'm an idiot.
Which is an indicator of truth.
I don't think so. Why'd you do
have
it?
to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting.
Did you put that movie on the long
then
list to
he
watch?
took his
Which one?
clothes off.
The candidate one?
And that
Was that a
little
movie?
fucker threw stones at him.
Unless Patsy's a movie?
He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could...
She nods, silently. She doesn't even smoke. Just picks up the cold coffee and holds it in her hands. He's thinking, are we done here?
I think so. Yeah, that's the one, Psycho. I think that's what that's about, yeah?
Or maybe you should take her to the
Chick's been
station.
talking for like 40 minutes. This is a big exposition
She
dump.
lied to you. No, that won't be necessary. Just leave her alone. Multiface, I'm beginning to doubt your judgment. Are you sure you're not sleeping on the post? You have to wake this one up with force if you want to continue pushing her.
All right, hold on. We're going to do the drama thing. But we're going to need drama gear on, okay? Where's my bow tie? Bow tie's going on. That's more drama. We have any more drama? I think that might be it. You know what? Sometimes you just gotta roll the dice, eh?
Hello, officer?
But we are awake, sire. She has been forthcoming with sordid details women usually conceal.
Damn.
Most shocking. Get a hold of yourself just once, will you? So you say.
I can't drama
But give us
myself
one
out of that.
example of deceit. Just one example.
The lurid explicitness conceals something less sensual but more illegal.
Who is this personhood picking these seditious options? Can't you see the detective grows weary of your malcontent? Stop staring at her eyes and say something pertinent to them. It looks like this one's not waking up.
I guess that's it. All right. Well, we failed the check. We've disappointed ourselves. And, you know, there's something going on here. I still don't trust her. She's a spy. And if she's taken us through the ringer a few times now, but we've at least gotten a step forward. And that's what's important. And this game has done a great job with that. I can't wait to see what twists and turns it continues to take. However, we are past 5 o'clock in the morning, and I am ready for bed. Guys, thank you for joining me tonight. Tomorrow is Wednesday, so I will not be here. I got some bad news. Thursday, I will not be here either. It's the 4th week since we took our last break off, so I'll give you guys the heads up. We'll soften the blow. I'll post it in Discord as well. But we'll be back on Friday. I don't know how close we are to the end. I feel like we've made a lot of headway. I don't know if we'll be beating the game Friday, but let's see. I think Friday would be day 5, right? So technically there'll be about 30 hours. It sounds like we'll at least get very close. Have not picked another game after this. I'll think about it these next couple days. We'll find something fun, maybe something torturous to change things up a little bit after a relaxed playthrough. But it's an illusion. It's an illusion. It's a mystery. Another mystery. Anyway, guys, thank you for being here. Hopefully we'll catch you on Friday. Be safe, everybody. And until then,